right. Welcome, friends, to a very special episode of Drunken Dragons. I'm your GM, Ian. And tonight we embark on a brand new journey with a new system, ShadowDark. We are all very excited to run this, stoked to bring it to you guys as well. Sitting across the table from me are the usual suspects. I'm sure you can hear them in the background. Graciously dedicated players that I appreciate immensely for letting me basically shove this down their throats and talking about it every single day.
Again, it's really good.
So yeah, time has finally come. We get to crack into it. It's all of our first time playing. The transition from 5e should be pretty seamless, but as always, we will learn as we go. What better way to start a new campaign than with a funnel or a gauntlet, level 0. If you're at all familiar with OSR or Dungeon Crawl Classics, or just legendary funnels in general, I'm sure you will recognize this one, and you're in for a treat. So, everyone has rolled 4 level 0 characters each, and I got plenty of backups in hand just in case things go sideways.
Sure will.
A couple of last-minute reminders / tips for you guys.
Don't get used to your characters.
No intentional PvP unless both players agree, unless like exceptions like under a gatehouse spell or like some sort of curse or effect. Don't forget that characters at level 0 can wield any gear, so pick it up, use it. Okay. Doesn't matter. There's no requirements for gear at level 0. I'm giving all the PCs 1 luck token, which now that I say that out loud seems incredibly excessive because that's 24 rerolls.
Can you share luck tokens between characters?
You can.
Okay.
Yes, you can. So this should be maybe easier than I thought. Definitely loot fallen PCs. Think outside the character sheet, work together, blah, 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 all that jazz. If you guys survive, which I am hoping that you do, any characters that make it through the funnel will be successfully leveled to 1 with max HP. And they obviously get to keep whatever gold, magic items, gear that they find in the funnel for this West Marches style campaign that we're going to springboard into with ShadowDark in this homebrew world of Avreth, which we have visited in the past with 5e, but now we're bringing it to ShadowDark. In the starting town of Crow's Hollow. So, with that, any questions before we get started?
I guess I don't know if they could hear me if our mics are up, but can you share luck tokens? Like if I want to give my second character, the first character's luck token.
Yes, you can share luck tokens.
Cool.
Among not just your PCs, but other players as well.
So it's like a tangible kind of thing.
Yep.
Can we take luck tokens?
No PvP.
Yeah, not forcibly.
If your guy dies and he has a luck token, you know.
Swooping.
Take the luck credit stick.
Swooping.
Nasty.
Question for listeners: how's the background audio? Is there any humming of any sort that can be heard? Test. Seeing on my side specifically.
Test.
I
Test.
couldn't
There's a
tell.
little
we have a fan running to cool it down in here. Our location is 56.7. No.
Like and subscribe so we can get an AC unit.
Like and subscribe so we can get an actual space. Everything sounds good. All right. I thought I was hearing it on the stream, but luck tokens. Standard like D&D. Any rolls?
Any dice rolls.
Any
yes,
dice
you can
rolls.
reroll.
Gotcha. We all have our characters. Each have 1.
Correct.
Gotcha. Does anyone have women characters?
Not me.
Wow.
How rude of you to ask, first off.
I just wanted to see if we were an inclusive group or not, and none of you have a woman character.
This is a villager of
Do
all
you?
men.
It's all.
All the women were taken?
I'm going to go save them.
That's why we're going to die. No women here, bro.
That's the motive, dude.
Willingly.
All right. Well, with that, let's dive right in. Crow's Hollow is a relatively young settlement, founded just 20 years ago at the very edge of mapped civilization on the continent of Avreth. The town sits nestled in a grassy field near the coast, just before a dense forest to the north. Given its name and the heavily wooded area it surrounds, Crow's Hollow began as a small logging outpost and refugee for trappers and hunters. Over 2 decades, it has grown into a proper, if modest, frontier settlement. The townsfolk rely on a mix of lumber harvesting, fishing from nearby waters, hunting, smithing, and limited agriculture in cleared areas around the town. As a frontier settlement, Crow's Hollow is largely self-sufficient by necessity, with monthly trade caravans connecting it to more established regions to the southwest. The town serves as a last stop for explorers, adventurers, and prospectors before they venture into the completely unmapped wilderness beyond to the northeast.
Nice.
For 2 decades, your town of Crow's Hollow has existed in the looming presence of ancient monoliths poking out from a bluff rising above the forested tree line to the north. These weathered structures of unknown making have been woven into the local folklore, with elders warning children to keep their distance from the ominous stones that predate all known history. Now, an unsettling change has come. Strange echoes from beneath the age-worn stones, villagers vanishing in the dead of night amid bestial cries that chill the blood. The settlement grows desperate as fear takes hold. In these dark times, ordinary folk must find extraordinary courage to face what lurks in the shadows. Will you venture into the forgotten depths where primordial forces stir?
No.
Ancient knowledge awaits those brave enough to seek it, but beware. Enlightenment often comes with a terrible price,
Is it death?
usually.
All right. I just want to be sure.
You all are finding your courage
We are.
in the frontier's edge. Crow's Hollow's only proper tavern and its unofficial town hall. What began as a large tent, where the original settlers gathered, has evolved into a sturdy 2-story structure built from the dark timber of the surrounding forest. The main room of the frontier's edge centers around a large stone fireplace that keeps the chill at bay. Mismatched tables and chairs, many constructed by the townsfolk, fill the space. Oil lamps hang from exposed ceiling beams, casting warm light across walls decorated with crude maps of explored territories, a few hunting trophies, and trinkets found in the nearby ruins. As the ale flows and the sun sets, patrons begin to rally around the crude maps plastered on the walls. Anxiety, anger, fear, and excitement fill their words. Been living in the shadows of those stones for too long. Never gave us trouble before. Why start now? A female voice pops up. My Ellie vanished 3 nights ago. The town watch says it was wolves, but I heard something else. Something that ain't got no business existing in this world. Look, I've mapped more of this territory than anyone. Those ruins, they weren't always exposed like they are now. Ground's been shifting, revealing more every season. We must act. No way we can keep living like this. It ain't safe. I'm no hero, just a farmer. But I've got strong arms, and someone took my brother. You're right. Someone's got to do something. And it seems the gods have chosen us poor fools. Pass the ale, Martha. Might be my last. Who's with us? As the patrons of the Frontier's Edge rally around what's left of the ale at the Frontier's Edge, served by Martha, you guys agree.
Okay.
At least 8 of us.
All 24. Those with enough courage, all 24 of you, set out into the night.
Ain't got no choice.
Go in the morning.
The liquid courage won't last. Through the forest to the north, into the night, torches and meager equipment in hand, in an attempt to undo the evil that plagues your town. Hours pass on your travel, and the buzz begins to wear off
Oh, damn.
as you approach the ruined keep.
The
we're there, huh?
ruined keep. Straight into it.
Yeah.
not really
No
feeling this
tutorial on
anymore.
this one.
You all stand before, well, first off, who's got torches lit?
Is it nighttime now?
It is nighttime, yes.
Do you have to have a torch?
Yes.
I don't think any of my guys have
I
torches.
got 1 torch.
I have 3 torches.
I have a
I have
torch.
flint and steel, so if they go out, I'll,
yeah, I
I
got
can,
flint
I
and
can
steel, so
start them
that's
again.
I got oil flask.
So you're starting a
That'll keep
torch?
'em light.
Bristol has a torch.
Torch.
1 torch. Bristol.
You need
He's
the names of
Nibbles'
who have
brother.
I
torches?
need the names of
Start
who
with
has
cousin.
torches, yes.
William,
Those are
Peter,
my
and
guys.
Brad.
Well, who's lighting a torch?
Hmm?
Are you
Me.
guys,
Bristol.
Bristol's lighting a torch?
Bristol's lighting a torch.
Ryder is
No way.
lighting
you
a
picked
torch.
that
We should
name.
we should
That's
stagger these
fucking
torches for sure.
Mine's an
No
unlimited
other
torch.
Yours?
We have
not.
butane and the
Riley.
handle.
It's not. Trying to break the game or breaking the game already.
Quadruplets,
Are they really?
What up, nerds?
I got a tiny little story. It's like 3 sentences.
They're all gonna die though.
I know. That's the best
It's
part.
tragic.
I'm hoping one
Tragic.
survives and he like just honors his
Damarin.
brothers moving
Like
forward.
Damarin.
All right,
one
Bristol
guy
lit a torch.
so
Who else?
good
Who else is
Stuff,
lighting a
dude.
torch?
That's real
Huh?
good.
Who else is lighting a torch?
We should
William?
we should stagger these torches out. We're gonna run
I
out
don't
of
know.
light.
William and Brad
Yeah, I
were
don't
lighting
have
torches.
Don't yell at me.
I don't have any either, so that's what I'm
I'll leave
saying.
1 torch in reserve.
Someone's got to be a voice of reason here.
What are you gonna be, a sheriff this time?
Hey,
That's
No,
shots time,
no.
boys.
Shots.
Sub goal met
Sub goal met,
by Mr. Nat 1.
dude.
Shot.
Shout out Mr. Nat One.
Shout out Mr. Nat 1 for the 5
I'm sorry, what was the other name? William and who?
It's William and
Shots.
Brad.
Grab the fireball.
We don't take money for drinking, though. We drink on our own volition. Twitch.tv. Please do not ban us. Were you the one, Pete, that told me that we can't
drink 'cause
drink
we're
for money?
alcoholics.
Yeah, you said that, didn't you? Like you couldn't have
No, I didn't
people.
say that.
he told himself
John
because he was
did.
drunk that stream.
Oh no, it was Zach.
It was Zach.
Yeah.
Is that true though? It's probably true. You can't like donate to give
who's
people
that
drinks.
I did it all the
Ryder.
time.
Oh yeah.
Ryder.
He's German.
We got all kinds.
Ryder, I barely know her.
Okay. All right. Wait, how many we got? We only got 2.
Two of these. We're gonna.
I got another one inside.
I got more in there, but they're not cold. They're just not fireball.
No, we'll just do them warm.
Oh, what are they?
Ew.
Whatever.
Just random shit up.
Ew.
Grab random shit.
I'm not doing it
Just don't
warm.
grab the Everclear.
Okay.
No, I want the Everclear, Reese. What the fuck is gonna fucking want an Everclear, dude?
Over the thing.
No.
In the door.
Yeah, I was
top of the door.
Okay.
Top of the door.
Take it back.
Do it.
Yeah, I just bought a bunch of random.
I'll
cheap
let it
stuff.
hit me.
Just leave that Everclear in there, bro.
I'll sue the
be
fuck
grabbing
out of you.
everything.
No, you won't.
I want
You
Rumbleman.
won't.
Give me that Rumbleman.
I lawyer up.
No, you won't.
You better lawyer up, ass.
All right. Torches are lit. Let's have everybody roll initiative.
Just like that, huh? So 4 times, right?
Nope, just once.
Oh, thank God.
Everybody using their new dice?
Is there any
Use-
initiative modifiers?
Use
There's
got
not.
it.
use whatever
He only got
highest
fireball.
Want it?
Need a shot?
I need a shot.
use whatever highest dex modifier you have.
One more of these, then.
Highest dex modifier?
So Dex still affects initiative in
Correct.
ShadowDark? Gotcha.
We're rolling one
Dex
initiative.
does, huh?
Just
It was
one.
always Dex.
Just one? Can
Just
you
one.
pick your highest?
You can pick your highest.
That's what he just said.
I missed it. I was passing out shots.
Look fast.
That's a good song.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
I love you.
What'd
No, you didn't.
You said plus Dex modifier, right?
Is there a
Plus
crit
your highest
initiative?
dex.
Yeah.
No.
21, baby.
You gotta ask me. How much?
I got 21.
Shout out to Western Sun.
Shout out Western Sun.
Gold Coast
Shout out
lime flavor.
Mr. Nat
Fireball
One.
Shout out to Mr. Nat One.
Mr. Nat One.
Mr. Nat One.
Oh, there's alcohol in this.
This is not apple juice.
Woohoo!
It's way
Good?
worse.
Honestly,
$1.
That actually wasn't bad.
That's like
it tastes like
alcohol.
fake lime. If it was like more real lime,
Who's
it'd
got the
be
highest initiative?
Richard.
I got
19.
21. You
Ah,
start.
damn.
22. Okay.
I run. No.
You actually?
I got 22.
What do we
He
do?
rolled a nat 20.
You got 22?
I got 22.
Nat 20
You
over
got 22?
here.
All right, you start.
Get fucked, Rick.
You critically roll. I
It
don't
was,
know.
the, it was the new dice you got me.
Yeah.
That
So
whole bottle
now
of
that we have
goddamn-
determined initiative, Don, you and your characters will go first, and we'll go clockwise.
Oh, we like that.
Damn, sorry, dude.
You all stand before the ruined keep, which squats atop a low, craggy hill. Its walls toppled stone and massive granite blocks, hinting at forgotten battles and a clash of mighty armies. Now the ruins seem to host only creeping vines and the foul miasma that drifts down from the keep. The air is overrun with pestilence. Fat flies bite at you incessantly, and clouds of small black insects choke your every breath. The long abandoned land is chocked full of thorny vines that drape the sickly trees and hang from the ruined walls. There is an odor of rot and decay as the hill itself were decomposing from within. A sight gives you pause as you approach the keep. A ragged banner depicting a crimson skull on a black field. It stands high atop the ruined walls. Whatever lurks within has terrorized you and your town for far too long. You turn to your companions. Ready your meager weapons. The time for retribution has come.
I'm a fucking flint steel.
Good question. How far was this from the town?
Should try and light some dude's clothes on fire.
About
hours, right?
6 miles.
Damn.
You ain't running back.
That's about an hour and a half or so.
You see our
probably.
buzz already
Hour and a
wore
half.
off, dude?
These
Fuck.
Not mine.
It's a
guys.
brisk pace, dude.
Don, you are up. Don, you are green, correct? So all,
Yes.
all your characters are green.
Green, green, green.
You're up first. Give me a name, movement, action. If you don't want to take an action, you get to move again.
That's brutal.
Okay. I mean, Ryder's got the torch.
Okay.
We're gonna have him move forward.
DM discretion.
Moves to the front.
And then we'll have the other 3 green follow suit behind them,
You got to pick a color?
The brothers.
which are all of his
do.
twin brothers,
Twin,
So you get a little bit farther.
or
than that.
quadruplets. They're all.
Have you have you guys
They all look the
realized
same?
that
You
you're
guys all look the
twins,
same?
or
You guys paternal or fraternal?
They're starting to realize it right now as they're like walking up to each other. They're
They're like-
paternal. They can tell. They're like basically identical. And they're like, oh shit,
it's the Spider-Man meme? They're all
pointing at each other.
Okay. So that's about 30 feet of movement. If you don't want to take any actions, you can move 30 feet again.
Ooh.
He's got a torch, so
Yeah, you good, dog?
this place looks
So
terrifying.
30 feet is base movement.
30 feet near is base movement. Yes.
All right, because
It's not strict 30
Near and
feet.
far, bro.
Distances are close, which is basically within 5 feet ish.
Melee.
Yeah.
Near, within 30 feet ish, and then far, anything that you can see. So
Cool.
there's a range on
Cool,
things.
cool,
That's what
cool.
they are. There's no. It's not really a grid-based system.
Can
Love
I have
it.
one of them investigate
I
like
love
the
it.
tree, or
What tree?
isn't that like a tree? What is it?
I don't know.
Looks
Yeah.
like a tree.
No, son of a bitch. That's
One
an
of
oak.
them.
My guy's not an arborist. He doesn't know.
Yeah, one of them walks up to the tree, and the tree's
puppies in years.
Smacking it.
the tree's long decayed, rotted from the inside out. You can tell that whatever kind of decomposition happened here was not natural. It looks like something from the root structure came up and decomposed this tree from the inside out.
Fuck.
The things are centered.
That's not great.
Oh, it's because it's in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have them move forward another 30 feet. You
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
He's got the torch. You know, light the
Ian.
way,
Can you move the map
Hey, there's some
this
shit
way a
up
little?
but not too close. You know, not too
Very
close.
close.
Of course.
There goes a torch. Just
What the fuck is that, bro?
Your chat's in the way, dude.
It's not.
No, it is.
There it is.
Okay.
Move your channel.
Well, fuck, you're probably right, actually.
Also, you guys see across their chest, all 4 of them,
That's still okay.
What?
a bandolier.
A bandoiler?
Oiler
dude,
across
100p.
the chest.
Yeah.
This old dirt
That's on me,
road
that's on
that Ryder and his 3 brothers walk up, overrun with these sickly weeds and vines as you approach the ruins, rises towards the ruined citadel. A grisly sight bars your way as you approach. A pair of bodies secured to poles
Oh shit.
by long, ropey vines. The wicked vines have wormed their way inside the bodies.
Gross.
The eyes, ears, mouths.
Ew.
To your horror, you realize that these bodies are still moving,
They're live?
attached to
No
these
way.
poles and vines kind of moving through the bodies.
I want to go back to
So
Meridian
the
Prime.
veins, so the vines are moving the bodies.
Cars.
They're not alive. The vines are moving the bodies.
It appears
know
that way.
that?
Cool.
Do you want to get a closer look?
Armed with that information, do you want to keep moving? You're about 15 feet away from either of
Fuck,
them.
I don't want to be like disrespectful and throw a rock at him or something. I don't want to get too close or get like snatched up.
Hey,
you know?
don't you have a pole?
Yeah.
Fucking
yeah.
poke it, dude.
You don't know I have that.
We can see
Yeah,
it.
You don't have a bag.
This is a big ass pole. You're
got a
walking
grab.
around.
I got a grappling hook too.
Walking with that and shit.
Yeah. Can I have Ryder?
So you decided to move twice, so you can't take an action.
Oh, okay.
So you can get closer. You basically move up. Basically move 15
Right
more
in
feet.
between them.
Nah, we'll stay where we're at. We'll have him move, like right there. Yep, perfect.
I'll
Yep.
just kind of be right there.
Just
And then
out
we're
of
gonna
melee
poke him with a
range.
pole
Brothers.
right
All right.
afterwards.
Next turn,
If you're alive
Morgan.
still.
Yeah.
Morgan is playing Bristle. Bristle,
Morgan.
Bristle my main?
Bristle, Zephyl, Sarbrid, and
Yeah.
Nibbles.
He did
Yeah.
not come up with those.
I did come up with nibbles. The rest are just auto-generated.
Non-human name.
Sarbrid?
Dude, there's chunk or something.
Well, Zephyl was
Chunky.
Zephyr, and I was like, that's stupid. I'll change it to Zephyl.
Should have did 3
What's
Musketeers.
That's better.
Nah. They're all gonna die. Watch this.
Watch this.
You guys will see Nibbles, but a small child, 9 years old. Bow. Yes.
What's he doing in the tavern?
Dude.
That's all we had left.
He came with his dad,
all,
Bristle.
all able hands.
His father, Bristle, brought his son, Nibbles.
He's had a
Okay.
rough
Yes.
childhood here.
So
Yeah,
Nibbles
that's on
is
you,
his
Ian.
child.
Now that's on you.
Yeah.
Now, what's funny is Nibbles, being 4 foot tall, has a pole and a bow on his back.
10-foot pole, 4-foot kid.
Yes. And caltrops. He got loaded up, so Nibbles is kind of my guy right now. Bristle's like,
Ninja.
come on, son. Let's go check it out. And they'll double movement forward. The son scared behind him with his bow, pulled, pointing it every which way,
Okay.
shaking.
Now seeing the same sight that the other group is seeing with these vine horrors attached to these poles. How close do you want to get?
As close as I can.
With one set of movement?
Yeah, Bristle will walk right up with Nibbles
Okay.
trailing behind
It's
him a little
about
bit.
right there for 30
Okay.
feet.
Not good.
Zephyl will follow closely behind, and same with Sarbrid. They are family guards. So,
Very cool. Anything else?
no, that's it
Okay.
for now.
We'll go to Rich. Playing Michelangelo, Donatello, Leonardo, and Raphael.
That was for real, huh?
I thought
Yes.
that was, dude. I thought that was a joke.
Yes,
Time accurate.
that's time accurate, bro. Those are real names back then. First of all,
You're not wrong.
Back then.
yeah,
This is a fantasy world.
fantasy back then.
Back then in ShadowDark, that was real.
This is
Yeah,
all
so
canon, dude. Real
they're
life.
not brothers. They're just good friends who had unique names.
They're not quadruplets.
They are. Where am I at?
Dude, I gotta.
So you are pink. I can group you up kind of in the center right here.
Okay.
You have no torches lit?
No, so
Okay.
they're like gonna want to stay. The other two groups have torches, right? That are in front.
Yeah, it looks like. Yeah, the other groups, those two groups that went have torches. They're moving forward.
Okay.
Also, a few of the groups in the back. Or sorry, one of the group in the back has lit 2 torches. You
Yeah,
guys
so
have
they're
four torches lit.
so Leo is going to give one of the buddies a
That's not
dagger,
extra.
and they are going to move up behind the two groups
Okay.
and just get ready.
All of them?
Yeah.
Okay. The Ninja Turtles will move up behind.
Oh, is it trademark protected right there?
Come on.
You can say Ninja Turtles.
You don't have any
All right.
Ninja Villager.
Anything else?
The
No, it's
Ninja
okay.
villagers.
We'll move initiative over to Cal,
Cal.
Brack,
Tebs.
and Algus.
You guys don't want to go touch the trees.
Tebs 100% wants to go look at these vines.
Okay.
Childhood friends, all sworn down a path of somewhat good, somewhat evil.
Okay. Both.
A little
They're
bit
good
of
and
both.
evil.
Yeah,
It's playing
They're
it
friends.
safe
it's
this time.
whoever.
They don't know yet.
They all drew a deck of cards.
They're
And
like Sour Patch Kids.
Quick question: oil can refill torches?
Yeah, sure.
Because we're running out of torch time. I'm watching it tick down. I'm getting scared. It's nighttime, so
So for
I'll
the
have them-
uninitiated, torches last 1 hour of real time.
Yes.
Oh,
Real time, like
Yes.
our time.
Real
and
time.
when they're
real
out,
time.
this turns
Yeah.
dark and we die.
Yeah, real time.
Darkness is lethal.
Thank God I have 99 torches.
What if we have oil?
I just
You can start a fire.
that's true. We just start burning shit down.
I'm gonna be hitting that flint and
So the
steel.
longer that's the beauty of ShadowDark. There's a time pressure. Right?
Yeah.
There's something forcing you forward. Every time it's my
That's
turn.
the DM.
Yeah, absolutely. Tebs will nudge Algus and let him know those vines don't look friendly.
You'd be correct.
And I'm going to tell him to use his crowbar to try to get one of the guys out.
Okay.
To see if they're still alive or if it's
So,
the vines moving them around.
Full movement would get you guys about there.
Why
And
not?
you wouldn't have enough range. Yeah, so you can either move closer
Uh-huh.
or you can wait till next turn.
You should move
Yeah,
closer.
go touch him.
No, I won't move all the way by myself.
Yeah, so you're about 10, 15 feet away.
Okay.
Crowbar ready to try to figure out what's going on here.
Yeah.
You do notice as you get close, you recognize both of the bodies.
Are they
Familiar faces.
Are they the daughter and the brother that got taken or something?
They are not.
Okay.
They are the sons of the smith, Henry.
Henry.
Henry's the smith. They are both his boys.
Henry the Smith.
Both the boys.
Yeah.
That's
Well, at least they're
grim.
together.
Kiri and Albin,
That is grim.
sons of the smith, been taken about a week ago, from what you guys remember.
At least they're
How
still
about
We
a
barely
week
doing
ago?
something a week
If I
later?
recognize
It's
them,
gotten to a point where like, all right, we got to do something about
Smith's
it.
sons weren't that important.
if I recognize them, I'll kind of give Al just more urgency to try
Okay.
to get them out.
Go over to Pete. Playing William, Brad, Peter, and Chunky.
Yeah. So William, Brad, and Peter are gonna stand in the back of the lines, and
Chunky.
Brad is gonna tell Chunky, "Get your ass on up there, boy, and go to the things to try to
And
help
he's
you
fat
take him
shaming
down."
him already.
Yeah, he's not fat though. Chunky's skinny.
Full movement. You want to move again?
Yeah,
Just
Chunky's gonna go as
chunky
far as he
ass
can
up
up to the thing. He
That's
got
easy.
ordered to do so.
Okay.
He's
you can be in the
skinny,
very
just
front
eats
if
like
you
a
want.
fat boy.
Yep.
Okay. He sees the sight too as he gets to be the closest one to these two vine horrors attached to the poles. They start to like lash out as fresh meat has gotten closer to them. Still affixed to the pole.
God, I didn't get closer.
My turn.
Oh, cool.
Clockwise.
Very
This is a
cool.
horrible clockwise.
Very cool.
Match being last.
It sounds great to me right now.
That's a
Now
6.
with that 6, that's
That's
a
a
max roll.
6.
For you up there. Chunky.
Yeah.
Chunky.
Skinny. Or
It's
whatever.
Slave.
Okay.
He's a slave.
Move over to
guess.
Reese. Playing.
You just sent one guy up there?
Yeah, the other 3 are like best friends and a nobleman.
Okay, where are the torches at?
with the two noblemen and the best friend.
Chunky's not carrying a torch.
No, Chunky is not.
Kair, Rast, Astrin, and Athar.
Yep.
Love it.
Hey,
Nerd names.
Hey.
Fucking
He's a
nerd.
scholar. Thank you very much.
Living in the slums.
Hard shift from Bo.
Ather is
He's
an
just
elderly gentleman.
There it is.
okay.
I was gonna be one old guy.
He's the teacher.
got a gimp.
Astrid looks like a younger, I guess, student of his. The other two guys look
Extra credit?
just rough.
Okay.
A little extra
Real
credit?
Well, rough.
Meet me after class.
You said these guys are noble? Noblemen?
They pretend to be, yeah.
They got torches?
Yeah, they got torches.
That's what we're saying.
Okay.
Okay, standing with torches.
Smart man.
Fire.
No shame in that.
Yeah.
Warmth.
And Ather, being the old man, kind of tells lots of tall tales and stuff, like he's going to be start coaching everybody. Hey, gather around. We need to do this and this and this. Prepare for anything. It looks like it's pretty bad up there.
Okay. Starts making a
I
game
need an
plan.
old man voice.
You hear
on.
my group? Shut the
We'll
fuck
see.
up.
We'll see. Just give it a couple hours if
Yeah,
he
he might
survives.
die. He might
Finish
die.
that big sip.
That's
Just chug it.
Next.
That's big six.
I like how nobody fucking moved on past.
Hey, it
the
might be a
fucking-
long session.
I put my guy there.
We
Yeah,
all moved
Chunky.
up.
Yeah.
Chunky, get the
I
fuck
was
up
going to get him
there.
out. I just couldn't walk far enough, you know?
Oh, you chose not to walk any further. You bitch.
I couldn't do an action.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Walk up and do an action.
action, have Ryder move up.
So movement from Ryder to where?
I'm gonna have him give his torch to Rocky,
Okay.
That was funny shit.
Easy
That
enough.
was funny.
and then use his pole to try and like poke the tree in the body and kind of see what happens.
Ryder?
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Okay. 10 feet away. Ryder takes his 10-foot pole, pokes this vine blight on the pole, and immediately the first thing that happens is the pole just melts through rotted flesh.
Oh, he would pull off.
Okay, immediately.
Yeah.
As the vines begin to lash out.
Cool.
Luckily,
know.
far enough away with 10 feet
Oh.
to not get whipped.
The trees are safe. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna shout that.
We all see it.
Don't. Yeah. Well, I mean, does everybody see that? I feel like some of them are pretty far
Yeah,
away.
I mean,
torch,
it needs,
Is there
yeah.
a torch up there?
As long as there's light, everybody can see.
We
Okay,
can see
cool.
it.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you guys see this tree. Fucking lash out, so don't touch him. I'm just gonna walk in between them. I mean, I'm not gonna fuck around
Wait,
with
you
them.
touched the tree or the two people hanging?
I went to touch
body.
the body, and it
Rotted.
pierced through the body like
But
it
not
was.
the tree, those two things.
Well,
then.
yeah,
The
they're
body.
The
trees.
people,
I'm sorry,
the
you
bodies.
said trees, and I was like,
I guess
confused.
those are trees though. They're like
The
They're
body's
grappling
hanging
bodies.
on poles
While you
with vines.
while doing that,
Yeah,
poking through the back, kind of the back of this body, Albin on the right hand side,
Yeah.
it does knock loose his short sword that was still on his body, and it kind of clatters to the ground.
Can I like grab it with the pole and drag
Sure.
it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna drag it with
Yeah,
the pole.
easy
yes.
enough. Yeah, you kind of drag it with the 10-foot pole and pick up
Thief.
a short sword.
Wow, nice. That's a
No
come
way
up.
you're gonna save me. You said a short sword?
Yeah,
That's a come up, dude.
Is the blacksmith with us?
he's not.
What?
They were all talk.
Okay, that's fine. Just making sure. Not stabbing his son with a pole.
1d6.
Dude, nice.
1d6.
Solid.
We like that.
Hey, he stole. Arrest him with your sheriff.
What was he gonna do with it? Nothing.
Not even
Defend himself?
From the tree that's dissolving him? I don't
Yeah.
think so.
Yeah.
We're gonna poke the other body.
Oh, he's poking now.
Well, yeah. I mean, we're just dropping loot, you know.
Who?
Uh,
So that's what Ryder did.
oh, Ryder's doing with
That's
pole.
his movement in action.
Yeah, I guess we're not
Okay.
gonna do anything. I'll just have the guy with the torch move up further in between.
Ryder has the torch.
Have Ryder be.
Ryder
One
passed
pole
the
and
torch
torches?
to
That's
Rocky.
cool.
Ryder passed it to Rocky. Got it.
You
Yeah,
can
Rocky
attach-
has the torch.
Okay, give me a second. Let me
I'm gonna
update
have
that.
Rocky use.
You deleted him.
I
Died.
did. There's a reason for that.
He's dead.
He's not gone.
Where'd he go?
He just right there.
Whoa.
Fell in a
There's
trap.
no light
Can you
there.
can you attach the light to these little markers?
That's what I'm doing. Yeah.
That's fucking sick.
So as I move him around, you get light.
Yeah, so Rocky has
Rocky
the
has
light.
the torch.
So
Rocky
cool.
has the torch, yeah. And he's going to move up in between the trees. Obviously knowing that there's like a spatial where they're lashing out.
Where's he moving?
Poke.
In between the trees. What's the distance between those trees? Like, are they going to lash out at him?
No, they're far enough spaced apart where, based on the attack that came at the pole.
Well, no, he saw it.
They're poles, right? They're not trees. They're poles.
Yeah, they're poles.
Thank you.
Okay, sorry.
No, it's
You-
just
you
I'm
can-
just confused.
Yeah, he
So
can
is that.
he can move
Vines
between
coming
them
out of him.
Yeah,
if
yeah.
he wants. If he wants to safely move
Yes.
between them, his full movement gets to about right here.
Can I have the other two brothers follow him?
Yes, you can.
As you do.
Man, we got dark over by.
Yeah, keep an eye on that. Keep an eye.
Actually,
Keep an eye on who's in the darkness and who's not.
Who's blue?
Me.
Dark
Should
over
have brought
there,
some
bro.
torches, boy.
I got no fucking torch.
Should have brought some.
Bless
Let's
you.
get gold. I'll sell you
some
one.
background here. They were separated
break-
at birth.
Branch it. I'm gonna try actually.
Came together from a lookalike contest in the
Wow.
in the city.
All
yeah,
four of
All
them?
4 of them.
That's
how they
crazy.
realized.
Village?
Yeah, midwife
What are the
actually
odds?
messed up the births because she was drunk and like gave them to different families.
All four.
Yeah,
That's
and now they
That's
just make
impressive, honestly.
really bad quadruple trouble jokes.
that's great.
Yeah,
That's great.
yeah.
I'm glad they're all together.
I hope none of them
I hope
die.
they
For
all
now.
die.
For,
That'd be
that's
real
hurtful.
sad.
So I hope they don't all die.
I thought you said I hope they all die.
Yeah, first 4 that dies.
That's it.
Okay, we'll move to Morgan.
The other torchbearer.
Hey, you poked the right tree.
Correct.
The right one, yep.
There's still bodies on the left tree.
Yeah, there's still bodies on both.
All right, Bristol will turn to his son. Say, Nibbles.
Yes.
Goes, you're not his son.
Yes, Daddy.
Yes, fuck your voice. So go. Check that body there. See if there's anything on him. Nibbles will move up with his little pole.
He's sending a
Poke the body.
So the other one
Sounds kind
Yeah.
of a bitch.
can't quite get there.
With his just
Well-
one round of movement.
No, I'll give it to you with 30 feet. Yeah. So just
10
Nibbles
foot
is
pole.
going.
His dad will follow him.
That'll follow.
And with the other two
Okay.
right behind.
Pokes around.
shit.
Anywhere specific?
I mean, this side's the same, just bodies tangled up.
Yeah, body's kind of tangled up. He kind of swats at it a little bit. 9 years old. He averts his gaze and just kind of whacks at it with
Yeah, he
10
just
foot
kind of
pole.
whacks.
It's getting kind of battered by the vine that's lashing back out at it.
Yeah.
But he manages to knock off a boot from the other son.
His foot fell off?
No, his boot.
Just the boot.
No, that's good in this campaign.
A
Okay.
few gold pieces fall
He'll
on
grab
the ground.
Equipment's good.
Hey, you guys hitting
Equipment
pinatas?
is-
Equipment's
is
good.
You gotta reach for that.
Pinatas, bro.
Yup.
This is crazy. Loot's falling out of
Just
this.
use the stick inside the boot hole.
I think it fell out of the boot. It's like on the ground.
The gold fell out. I'm not getting closer to
Who
grab
cares
the
about
gold.
the gold?
Yeah, it's scattered like right beneath the pole.
How much gold are
We're
we talking
poor
about?
IOP. We care about the gold.
Half a dozen pieces
That'd be a lot
for Nibbles.
for Nibbles, a
That's
child.
ice cream money, dog.
Does it look like the vines are
You change the name
scary?
to Chomps. For them, for that
Yeah,
kind
he's
of money,
terrified.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's a little kid.
Like, for real.
Yeah, he'll tell his dad, I see gold. And then he'll kind of back up,
though.
Mhm.
He's gonna go for it.
and that's about it.
Okay.
Come on, he would go for it.
A little kid.
And then one of the Zephyl, Bristol will turn to Zephyl and say,
Oh, shit.
"Say, go grab it. Come on." And Zephyl will, as commanded by the leader of the home, go up to grab the gold.
Is this
Okay.
another kid?
Is this just a
No.
family?
Yeah, so it's a dad, a son, and the two house guards. They were wealthy, but now they've lost everything.
Zephyl runs up to just beneath the pole and grabs the 6 gold.
Yeah.
So 6 gold.
Okay. He'll,
And the boot.
if he has enough movement, and the boot too. Is the
And the
boot
boot.
worth anything?
It's just a boot, but the gold was in the boot.
Oh no, I just want the gold. He'll
Okay.
grab the gold and he'll bring it back.
Okay. What about Sarbard?
He'll come up behind Bristol, but that's it.
Okay. Next.
I mean, the light's kind of fading over there, so
It's getting real dark.
move.
So Bristol got 6 gold.
Yep.
Can you make-
Zephyl.
They
Unless
probably they
you gave
can't make
away.
it through, right? There's not enough movement for them to make it through the 2 spots.
Make it through where?
The in between the 2 poles.
Yeah, you can make it to in between, and then you can use more movement if you don't do an action.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay. So
Well-
full movement to get to about right here, and then you
Yep.
want to move as far as you can until the next POI.
Yeah, like is that like a bridge or something?
It
or
is.
something's-
Yeah. And
yeah.
now that you're there, you want to move everybody there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Far as fuck, boy.
Heroes in a half
They
shell.
got wheels, dude.
You do. This dark, moss-eaten gatehouse towers above you. You can barely see it from the faint torchlight. Grim, foreboding, murder holes fashioned along the side of the keep
Murder holes.
threaten to gout forth flaming oil and tar. Black arrow slits pierce the high stone walls.
Didn't know that.
You can hear the
Damn.
flap of this banner above, hidden from sight by the vine-draped battlements. All the stonework looks very, very old. There's a lot of crevices where water has kind of seeped in, and all this moss kind of grows out of it. Different bugs and insects crawl. And you see this typical gate, portcullis raised, entryway into the center of the keep. Faint light that kind of bleeds through from the torches. And this makeshift wooden bridge that would get you across to the entrance of the keep, and then a ravine maybe 15 feet deep carved around just the entrance of the keep. There is a faint bit of torchlight that shines around the left side of the keep, and you can see that it does continue to the left, and it's passable. But that's where you are.
Okay.
Next.
Who's closest to the tree over there?
Closest to the tree. Algus or Cal?
Algus will go inspect the tree. I'm able to, like... he wants to try to break off branches for torches.
Interesting.
Smart. It's rotted and
It's
old.
rotted wood. It's a...
Easy enough. Yeah, you snap off three branches,
Yes.
about an arm's length, varying 4 arms length to an arm's length of rotted branches. In a pinch, they might work.
Awesome.
So you have 3 branches.
Tabs, I secured some torches for
and
the
so-
trek forward.
Great. And so you guys know each item takes up a gear slot.
And we have how many at our disposal?
10 or your strength modifier. Or your strength score, not your modifier.
Strength score.
So default is 10. You can carry 10 things.
Wonderful. Good to know.
First 100 gold is free.
Good to know.
Everything after that will take up a slot. So those 3 sticks will take up 1 slot.
Wonderful.
Wunderbar.
Got your shirt.
Okay, don't.
Shirt stuff with sticks.
Let's
The
keep
other
moving
3.
forward.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will trudge my group along straight through.
Same thing.
Yeah. I'll send Brock to test the bridge if he can.
First one across.
Brock.
Do it.
Take a shot.
I will. Give me a gun.
To give him a gun.
It holds.
It holds.
It does. A few steps on it. It's rotted,
Okay.
but it holds. As he's about, he makes it all the way across.
Okay.
Fog
Unscathed.
set in over here.
I'll yell back to the group. One shall pass at a time. Does not hold more weight than one.
Yeah, double down, baby.
Good call.
I like the ambiance you got going here. The fog rolling in. Yeah.
It's the mist.
Anything he sees as soon as I'm like towards the gate.
There's no other light besides what he's seen. So
Got
the
it.
light you're basically at.
I'm at the-
extent of the light.
edge. Got
You
it.
see the narrow. You can't see into the darkness. No, the gate is there.
Okay.
You see the portcullis raised, the stone walls of the ruins, and you can faintly see into the courtyard, but after that is just pitch black in the dead of night.
Go in there.
No, because you're hearing that on the other side of the
It's the demons.
On the corner.
So, hey, you need a light?
All right, Pete.
William, Brad, and Peter are gonna move up as far as they can.
Okay,
I love the bass.
30 feet.
I love it.
He's like Brad, Chad.
And they're gonna tell Chunky to move up as far as he can with his movement inside the keep or whatever it is.
Okay.
Damn, Pete. No, he's the throwaway character, as you could tell.
He's he's like a butler kind of thing.
Okay.
He makes it to the edge of the light, past the wooden bridge, and just a couple feet past Brock. And he begins to hear this snarling, this scratching at the stone
Oh shit.
right before the portcullis. He looks up, and in the darkness, past the light, the sound emanates down. Can't see anything, though.
It's Peppa Pig.
Anything else with the other three characters?
No.
Porky.
That's
awful.
Are you about to get
All right,
fucked up?
You guys, my turn.
Oh shit.
The vine horror will lash out at Zephyl.
Zephyl. Zephyl. Zephyl.
So
Yeah,
you guys
it's
can see
fucking
it. You guys
sick.
can see the roll.
I love it. I love it.
14 to hit Zephyl.
Zephyl.
Yeah, that hits. Of course.
Dead.
I mean, do you even have to roll?
Wait, where the fuck is Cephal at?
It's fun.
Right by the vinyl. Like right in front of it.
Oh,
He
is
was
that the
grabbing
guard?
gold.
Oh, he's dead.
Zephyl takes 4 points of damage
Zephyl.
as he picks up the 6 gold and stuffs it into his pockets as the vine horror
Did he walk away on his turn? So he didn't die with the gold.
wraps around him, strangles him into the pole with the son of the smith, and just crushes his body.
Gross.
With the sun.
Fucking
Not
nibbles,
nibbles.
poking him again.
My guys are like,
Sorry,
ew.
Not that son.
Ryder
Okay.
pulls
Nibbles
out.
there.
Don't tell me he killed nibbles.
Not
too.
nibbles.
Not fucking nibbles. He's the one I wanted to live.
One down.
Zephyl
He
is,
said the one I wanted to
Zephyl is
live, you had him
deceased.
go.
And his
get the
loot doesn't
gold.
just drop the second he's grabbed.
No, it does not. It's on his person.
He's gonna throw it last second.
Remember
Take
me?
my rope.
Yeah, first
You
down.
hear Bristol yell out as the
First
vine's
down.
grabbed.
That's
Toss the
gotta
gold!
be a shot. That's gotta be a shot.
First dead.
Maybe a drink.
It's a drink.
Okay.
Finish a beer.
I sent him to
finish
his
your
death.
drink.
It was on purpose.
You gotta drink one of these.
And then there were 23.
That's
Yes.
easy.
And then there were 23.
Yup.
He said, or finish your beer. He's going.
I already
to a
finished this
bitch,
one.
bro.
Oh, no, I
Did you
didn't.
open the other one?
I think that's it for me.
This one's
Your
old.
turn.
Thank God.
One turn?
Who's still in the back right there?
Only one turn?
You must
I
be
get to
tired.
resolve all the
Are they all
enemies.
your guys?
I get to roll for random encounters.
Oh, okay.
Dude, that's fucking cool.
And
That's cool.
basically,
You get a like that.
yeah,
Cool. I like that.
That's cool.
What's the word? Adjudicate? Whatever else resolves.
Elder Athar would yell out, "Stay with the torches. We need to stay within the light. This place is possessed." As he shuffles up, kind of moving slow, and he would yell to Kair to pull out his bow and be on watch,
Okay.
and would tell Ashton to stay by his side.
Astron stays by the side.
He doesn't really care about Rast.
Okay.
Because
Wow.
Moves up with the group in between the poles.
yeah, wherever the torches are in the safest area,
Okay.
he would see the safest area.
Okay. And then Kair with them.
Yeah.
Bow drawn. What about Rast?
Fucking fire.
What's the
Rast
type-
would just kind of
right now.
trail behind.
Trail
do his
behind.
kind of own
Okay.
thing.
In the light though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does he have a torch rest? No, okay. Got rope though.
What's the time frame if we set someone on fire?
What do you mean?
Like, because you have a torch, you have an hour. Like, if I set someone on fire and they're running around on fire. Like,
It depends.
Light the tree on fire.
You like Chunky on fire. Apparently, he's not really.
How old is this tree?
Okay. The main
Does
character
it
of
look
my
like
group?
It's
re-
hard to
like
tell.
What?
It's
You said he
pretty
was
big.
dead.
So
Comes
we
over,
light it on
he
fire?
comes over oppression.
He
You know?
says it's like super withered and
Yeah.
You're
decayed.
gonna be setting a depression right now.
it's rotted. It's not a small tree. It's probably at least maybe 100+ years old.
100.
I'm gonna try to light it on fire.
Damn.
With who?
During the rain?
Athar,
So I thought it's got to
the
move.
elder.
Okay. So he will forego that.
Arson?
Yeah. He's the only one that's got flint and steel, so.
Okay. And starts to light the tree on fire. Okay. The tree slowly begins to ember, and it actually does catch fire. Slowly, as Athar takes a few steps back now, as the flames begin to engulf the decayed roots in the base of this tree. Some of the limbs begin to catch fire, and now you guys have a pretty sizable light source outside this keep.
Smart.
Smart.
Lit the tree on fire?
Yeah.
That was a
Tree's on
thought
fire.
of mine, but I wasn't sure.
Sure it was, dude.
Yeah, at least I got torches before it burned down.
Okay.
I ain't got no torches.
Copycatter.
Next.
I was gonna do that too.
Okay, now because you said that, he said that, can you just say that? You gonna say it to me?
I did that.
Look at me, look at you, look at me. I'll say it again.
Now look at me. Now look at him.
Violet's heavy.
So no one checked that right side at all. We're just going on
Now
the
you guys are going
sketchy,
down.
should get across wooden bridge.
You can go check this outside.
Whoa. Relax, all right? Yeah, we're gonna fucking
Well,
poke the guy with the gold.
Okay. Who's that?
Um,
Well, he's dead.
Riley?
it is
Where's his
Ryder has the
Ryder.
pull.
Okay, so Ryder moves up.
Ryder's gonna poke Nipples.
Zephyr.
the little kid?
You're poking the kid?
Zephyr. No, no.
Who's the guy that
Zephyr.
died?
Yeah.
So Nipples?
No.
Zephyr died.
Zephyr died. Okay, sorry.
Like, damn, you're just gonna push him forward like that? That's so
Hey, get
fun.
it. Go get that gold.
You begin poking at the body, scrounging around for whatever kind of loot. What kind of loot did he have?
He had a short bow, 5 arrows,
Holy shit.
and a dagger.
Jesus.
Damn, that's solid.
Damn.
You let that guy go up there?
Yeah.
That was dumb.
Yeah.
He said that was
Legit.
Roll a
He's
d6.
not-
to
Maybe the
decide.
stats were
Other
bad.
people have
Maybe
a
he
six.
wanted.
D6.
Maybe that was
All
the plan
you
all
people
along.
have
4, 5, 6.
No,
It
not
works.
four.
Okay.
Oh.
Yep.
Nibbles has a short bow.
So yeah, you were
The other guy
successful.
has a
You
fucking club
basically
and
used the
grappling
pole
hook
to
and
knock all the loot free.
I rolled all of it here.
All of it?
You could have seen
Yeah.
So I get a
Dang.
short bow, 5 arrows, and how
No,
much?
it's on the ground.
Oh, it's like a can I scoop it with the
No, I
pole,
rolled
like I did the sword.
3,
bow, probably.
4.
Roll. Yeah, probably for the bow. What else did he drop? Just arrows. Probably not gonna get the arrows.
5 arrows, a short bow, a dagger.
You probably
Technically,
When
two
Rocky's
daggers.
gonna see this, he's gonna use his grappling hook to grab the rest of shit.
throws the grappling hook.
Stuck him in with that.
Counter
Okay.
Ah, bullshit.
All right, you're able to grab it all.
And the gold?
How much gold?
I don't think you can grapple gold.
Yeah, probably not the gold.
All right, that's fine.
That's
We'll
what I
leave it.
thought. Bristol would not be happy about that.
Are you
I know
thieving
said
again?
No fighting, but
Literally
already there.
Straight up.
stealing 2 rounds.
Oh,
in a
you just
row.
want to leave a nice crossbow and some arrows?
Oh,
Short
Sheriff's
bow.
gonna remember that.
Not a crossbow, short bow.
Short bow, whatever.
That's way different things.
Way different things.
Crossbows are top loaded.
This guy can't use that bow.
Why not?
Has it?
Wait, can certain people not? Oh yeah.
Well, you can't hit with it, but you can use
Who's
it.
who? I'm gonna throw the short bow and 5 arrows to him, to one of his guys.
To who?
I don't know, whichever one.
Bristle's the man of the house.
Is it his son or his father?
Bristle?
Yeah, I'm gonna throw it to
Nibbles'
Bristle.
father.
So here, take better care of your children, and throw the short bow and.
The other guy wasn't his child.
Oh, I thought it was.
You just said a stupid thing. Which
All right.
one is this, Ryder? Which one is this?
Rowdy.
Rowdy?
No, it's Ryder.
No, it's Rowdy.
Now they all look the same.
They do.
We do all look
They
the
all
same.
look the same.
Oh, you want the fucking short bow or not?
Oh,
We'll give it to
I mean, shit, we'll take it over
thank
here.
you.
you. And then
Shit.
we'll press forward.
Zephyr was a good man.
Okay.
Died for 6 gold.
Rocky
Sounds
Rocky
so bad.
can.
You give me all the arrows?
Yes.
Ryder and Riley were the ones doing the actions, right?
Ryder and Rocky, yes, to the
Yeah.
action.
So Rowdy and
Rowdy and Riley
Up, bro.
will move up.
Okay. Rowdy and Riley.
Names, man.
Yeah. Riley and
Save
Riley.
it.
Okay. So Eli gets lost.
So if they
all
use an
your
action, they have no
fucking-
movement.
If you use an action, you get just one movement.
So they'll
Oh,
get.
you have enough movement to get. Okay.
Okay.
My bad. I thought you moved again. So you want to get across the bridge one at a time?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Hey, you need a jug, bro.
Yes.
Yes.
Next.
That is it, good
Morgan.
sir.
All right.
Thank you, thank you. Whoa, nice cup.
Pete, need a jug.
Morgan.
Get him a jug.
Give him a jug.
That's not a beer.
Bristol will turn to Nibbles.
It'll do the
Say,
trick.
son, Zephyr is a good man, and let us pray for him. They'll both hit their knees,
Was
with
he a
Saber
cleric?
behind them, guarding,
Oh no, there's
hand on his club. And they'll spend an action praying for Zephyr over his body, his life. They are religious. Nibbles will say the prayer.
Which god?
Thank you, sir.
Oh, fuck. What gods are in this universe? Same D&D god?
Saint Taragnus. Lawful.
Oh fuck me.
I mean, that's the most lawful god. If it's a lawful religion, Saint Taragnus.
Saint Dragnus?
Saint Taragnus.
How
Saint
dare
Taragnus,
you say
yes.
that, bro? It's Taragnus.
Nibbles will say,
Some black.
oh, Saint
Raphael's
Saint
gonna speak up and
Taragnus.
be upset.
Zephyr was a good man. He basically helped teach me how to climb, taught me how to be fun. Bristle will hit his son. Enough with the sobbing.
So you know my real dad runs off.
Well, so that's the dynamic. His dad was never there. Zephyr actually helped raise Nibbles, so it's like that was his brother.
You sure you didn't knock him?
That was like his father. And that's it. That's what they'll do for the entire turn.
Hell yeah.
Nibbles will say the rest of the prayer over Zephyr's body.
Okay.
That it brings him good fortune.
Next.
Phew, seems like people are crossing the bridge, huh?
You got some kid crying back there.
Yeah, they don't care.
They have a torch.
they
Not for
will,
much longer, but
I mean, there's light up. People have torches up there in the front, right?
There is one torch up there. I think Rocky is carrying a torch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, he is.
This tree's also on fire, so
But I mean, it's not gonna reach all the way into the
I don't know.
thing, right? Into the.
Depends on how big the tree is.
The light probably won't reach into the courtyard of the keep.
I mean, they don't have lights, so
I'm gonna bring some light in there. So
yeah, they're probably just gonna wait until like more people with torches move
Is that
upwards.
metagaming?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just gonna wait then.
So they all wait. Okay. Next. Cal, Telbs, Algus,
Fucking torch, man.
Was it Brock that's
Brock.
over there?
Brock is the closest. Now
Oh.
peering into a little bit of the courtyard.
Okay. What can I see?
Can't see much. You see that it does open up, and the torchlight that I think Rowdy is carrying, or Riley is carrying, sheds light about 15 feet in, and the courtyard does open up to the open air. And past that, not much. You can't tell how deep it goes, but you do begin to hear the scratching and the snarling of these bestial sounds coming from above you.
Above us.
Yes.
Well, we're all gonna die.
You won't, you bitch.
I'll signal over to my guys and be like, "Come over, one at a time. Bring some fire." As Algus will hand Tebs a torch
Okay.
to light.
So who's lighting it? Debs?
Tebs,
Okay.
Lighting your sticks?
lighting the sticks.
With what?
Tebs will hand it to Brock. So move
Brock's
forward.
lighting it?
Yeah,
It's
Brock.
getting better.
Brock will have the torch.
Okay.
A little bit.
Shit.
Hey.
You.
No, you're not.
You.
It's your fucking room, bro. Don't hide it from me. I can't read that.
I know, because you're illiterate.
Okay. Brock lights the torch. They all move across the rickety drawbridge.
This bridge sounded scarier.
There's about 15 feet of movement left. From all
Brock will move forward then, since he was the one in the
moves forward.
Woo, he dead. He died.
So there is two corridors that look left and right. Is that what it?
There are not. No, those are basically the upper levels. As you light the torch and walk through, you see that there are walls on your left and right, the portcullis, and then above the portcullis on the second floor, there's hallways that go down the stone walls inside the keep. And that's kind of where the sounds are echoing down from. Brock enters the courtyard. The rest of them follow.
Yes. Yes. A very weary, yes.
Okay. Entering the courtyard,
Yep.
you guys notice the courtyard's overgrown with sickly weeds and thick brambles. A deathly silence hangs in the air as you enter the courtyard, as if even the frogs and the insects are afraid to draw attention to themselves.
Wow.
The smell of rotting vegetation is pervasive, and the ground sucks at your boots with every step.
Oh my goodness.
Nearly all the buildings and the walls on the inside have fallen into ruin. You see a single burnt-out shell set against the keep's east wall. It's the only remaining structure. Set near the heart of the courtyard is a well, framed with this crude pulley system. To the east is the keep's sole standing tower.
Cal will ready a bow.
Okay. There's no ready to actions in ShadowDark,
Okay, good to know.
but narratively, he pulls,
It's just start-
knocks,
yeah.
knocks the bow.
Yeah.
He holds his bow tighter.
Okay. First group has entered the courtyard. Next up.
Your whole group.
y'all
Man,
are-
you.
Y'all are bitch.
Big whole
The
group.
group
man.
of 3 will go to the beginning of the bridge, and I'll have
Hey, I sent Chunky, son.
Chunky keep going in.
That a boy
Let's stay behind the other 4 guys. That's
That a boy Chunky.
Chunky's like that dog that like sniffs out the birds and go hunting and shit.
behind him. He's scared because they heard the growling.
He's here. "Ruh, ruh, ruh, ruh."
No, there's some weird growling shit above us and to the side of us. I don't know what the fuck's happening.
By our stomachs, bro. We're all
We need some
poor.
light back here.
Yeah. From the tree?
Yeah.
It's there.
It's there.
You just don't see it. It's magical.
It's not magic. I lit it. Another
Is it that old man like lighting shit on fire back there? Fucking pyro.
He's old, bro. He's cold. He's
Damn.
cold. He's hurt. It's late. Past his bedtime.
Wow.
Bones are hurting. He had to walk 6 miles
Send
to
him
get
home,
here.
bro. Get him out of here.
There you go. There's the light.
Jesus. Okay, yeah, that's a fucking bonfire. Damn.
All right, my turn.
You can't see. You can't see that.
What's he doing?
Can't see that.
Okay, let's go. Hoping.
You're making. You're
What?
making me crazy.
Wagwan, bro. That's on the tiki.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
You can't say that.
Wagwan.
Eight.
Wagwan.
8 people die.
Pretty sure it's 8 arrows. Guarantee it.
Cal, you spot
You
off
seen that
in the corner.
Shangulus?
Cal, you spot off in the corner 3 spiders that are kind of making this
Cow.
nest of webs
Ooh.
around what looks to be a bunch of discarded equipment.
How big are the spiders?
They're
Yeah.
bigger than your average spider.
Okay. Just
lot of them
I need some context here.
Tiny.
Yeah, how big is this fucking map? Jesus.
And we're coming in a keep, bro. We just
Yeah.
barely got past a drawbridge.
He's in landscape mode. He just goes all the way.
We ain't coming out of here.
Why are we here again?
We're looking for the missing
Some
people.
dude got us drunk and told us to march over here to
Yeah, all the
avenge
villagers
town.
are missing.
The village.
These
Oh.
2 guys are missing.
Oh.
We're trying to find our women and stuff.
Oh, okay. I thought like some dude was like, oh, we just gotta check out this fucking place.
We're gonna go
This-
pillage or what?
These ruins, these monoliths, there's some sort of bestial presence here that have been kidnapping villagers from the town of Crow's Hollow.
Oh, and we've known about it. We're just like, you know
Yeah.
what? That was
About
the
a
last
week, yeah.
straw.
About a
Like,
week,
it's
bro.
Okay.
Basically.
Once they took the most of the women, it was over.
We got
couple
drunk.
shots and
Yeah, we
we're
got
ready
drunk
to-
enough and we're like,
yeah.
alright.
I don't know what my old dude's doing out here.
Ooh, gold mine. You see that GM gold mine? Kill him for gold.
Dead. First 4 ever clear shot.
Okay.
Hey, now hold
If you
on.
lose all 4,
If you lose all
Yeah,
4,
that's fair.
it's ever clear shot.
Your turn.
We're gonna run into an Alaskan bullworm, guaranteed.
Aethar would run up to Astrin. Stay with me, son. You don't need to see these fools die. Ras, come on up here. Stay in front. And we'll move up as far as we can. I guess Kair and Ras. No, Kair would move up as far as he can with his bow,
Cross the bridge.
if that's as far as he
Yeah,
can go. Yeah.
for sure. Anybody else?
Ras probably close to his movement, and then yeah, these two would stay by the so-called nobles.
Right behind him.
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good. Next.
Next. Next.
Not within the range of those vines.
Easy enough. They're far enough
Yeah.
apart. We can stay without of their reach.
These are scholars.
Yeah, we do movement up on the path. Up on the path. Here.
Okay. Into the courtyard.
Yep.
It's all safe. We just got it all out. It's safe.
Yeah, I bet.
Some big ass spiders, bro.
Some
It's
spiders?
bigger than your normal ones.
Twice
Oh,
the
no.
size of the humans.
They're putting.
Well, we see this,
You
right?
do, yeah. They're making this nest, laying eggs, basically around a bunch of this discarded equipment that's just up against the side of the wall.
Do they look pissed?
And they're huge.
They don't seem to notice you.
Fuck. Dude.
They probably heard that.
I know, because I want to throw the torch.
Throw it, bro.
Seems like a bad idea, because they're going to get all pissed and run over to me and eat me alive.
We don't know that. Yeah.
There's some hey! We didn't kill these guys. We just found them.
You don't speak spider?
I don't know how you speak spider, bro.
You're like, whoa.
It's a hey.
Actually, spiders speak common. Telepathically.
Don't say some dumb stuff like that.
Maybe if you watch Lord of the Rings.
Huh? But then we have no light source.
We have plenty of light sources.
Torches coming up behind you.
Can we
Torches
tame- can we
galore,
tame
huh?
these
This guy's
spiders?
got a torch on. He
No,
just
we have
lit
no
a stick.
ranger class.
Torch on?
Technically, we have every class.
Flame
We have
on!
no class. Think about it.
We can wield everything. I mean,
So
yeah.
the torches are out.
If no one's anything, then
Yep.
everybody's
Yes,
everything.
thank you.
These two.
We'll
all of
come
them are
with
out.
fucking
Yes,
spiders.
they
Spider
ran out
riders.
1 minute
I need
47
a
seconds ago.
Audible
bell?
notification of that. Yeah, I can see it right here, but need a bell.
All right.
Torches.
All the
burned out.
torches went out.
I'm going to have...
I still have one left.
All of
Good
them
thing
went
there's
out?
a tree up
Yes, the
there.
current one's
They
lit.
just all hit that.
I lit
I don't know the
one.
mechanics for
Started
like,
them all at the
throwing
same time.
something. Is it
I
strength?
lit one, so the one that
No,
I
dexterity. Anything
on.
thrown is dexterity.
Okay. Yeah. I'm going to have Rowdy
Uh-huh.
throw some oil.
Oh.
Yeah,
Who else was carrying a torch?
I lit a
Bristol.
new one though.
William and Brad.
Mine was
Bristol has oil.
recently lit.
Yours was. And I didn't start it yet.
I don't know if I would do this, because then we would lose our light.
Oh well,
Well, that's on me. So you got 30 minutes.
30 minutes. Fuck.
Who else?
Just lost like 15
Who else
minutes
had
there.
This is easier with
Bristol had
6
one, but he
PC
would've
than
lit-
24, huh?
You would have put oil
True,
on it
true,
or whatever to keep it going.
It's unlit. If it's not your turn, you can't light a torch.
Right.
Who does not have a torch?
Rocky has a torch.
Rocky's went out.
He put oil on it.
Doesn't matter. It's not. Is it your turn right now?
Bristol's
Maybe.
went out.
Okay. Bristol's went out.
Yeah. He was the only one with one.
Somebody else had a torch lit.
William and Peter.
Okay. Thank you.
William and Peter.
You guys in the where are they? In the back?
Oh,
Oh, they're right behind my guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
Peter's gonna light another torch though. It don't matter.
Damn, we got torches to burn out here.
Huh?
Shit.
It's my last one.
Must be nice.
I think.
I know torches over here, brother.
Imagine that's the only
is
group
it
that
nice?
survives right now.
Must be, bro.
I don't know.
Wait, whoa,
None
whoa.
of us have enough money to buy torches.
I think that's it. It's just Tebs and the tree
Uh,
at this point, right?
kids are
Yeah.
fancy
Brock-
with their mobile
Brock has
fire.
the torch. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Brock is wielding a torch. All right.
Yep.
Whose turn? Your turn, right?
Yeah.
Just go.
Can I have... Can Rocky use his torch that went out to go up
No,
to 10?
once that torch is out, remove it from your inventory.
That's it?
Yep.
It's all crispied out.
There's got to be torches on these walls.
Yeah, he said there were.
Yeah.
He did.
I would.
Do I see any
You
torch?
don't see any lit light.
But I mean,
No
is
torches?
there like torches that we could light?
Sconces with torches in
There's
them.
no sconces that I've described yet.
So I don't see the spiders.
Oh, these spiders like, nah, fuck these
You
torches. bro. I'm
can
taking
see the spiders because Brock still has a torch lit
Yeah.
inside the courtyard. There's only a light inside the courtyard, and then the tree that's on fire.
I'm going to move
It's a good thing all my guys have
towards the
dark
left
vision.
a little bit. I'm gonna go up that way
Didn't you just
Sit-
move in?
within the light.
Didn't you just move in?
Huh?
Didn't you
Yeah,
just
you
move
used all
in?
your movement.
Was that all my movement?
Yep.
Is it
wasn't
just
that
30
much.
feet? I don't know.
Yeah, you can use another.
I was just saying, I don't know if I could dash.
You can. You can basically take an action with all your.
I don't want to
characters.
like go into the darkness though. That's it. That's all. Can I have Riley kind of like fucking come back from the spiders a little bit?
A little bit, yeah.
He's not that daring, you know.
Okay. He takes a couple steps
Yeah,
back.
he's like, whoa, whoa.
Torch burned out.
okay.
Who's blue?
Me.
If I was to throw some oil over there, I mean, is that your last torch?
I'm just gonna blow
He lit
up.
a
Just
stick.
fucking combust into
Yeah.
flame.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's trying to like blow up. No, I'm not saying on you. I'm saying on the
Yeah,
spiders.
suicide bomb them.
Oh, and run and go light the oil.
Like we'll throw the torch or
Like chunky
run.
on
it.
fire.
have 2 more torches.
You have 2 more torches.
I have 2 more.
Stick.
So if I threw oil and then
And
you
I throw.
threw,
Love your thinking. I'm down for that. I'm down for that.
Okay.
It's some wild peasants.
Hey, I'm down for that. But is that all your oil? Or we only get 1 flask.
I have 2 oil flasks for dude.
You have 2.
One each character. One character has 1 each.
So I have 1 oil flask. That's a great idea though.
Man, does it take a whole oil flask to
kill a
lube
few
up
spiders?
to lube up one torch?
No, because what
That's
I'm thinking is throw
We don't
the
have
oil,
to kill the spiders.
throw
We
the
just
oil
let
on the
spiders
spiders,
do their
and then he's
spider
the
wedding.
torch on.
we could.
Just
Are we?
saying.
Are we?
It's a lot of us with 1 health.
Yeah.
But it's whatever.
If we aggravate them, they could be absolutely pissed and run towards us and just eat our faces.
Yeah.
So
Because the vines killed that
Hold
guy.
off.
with
Do we wait
4
until that
damage.
happens?
yeah, we'll wait.
I love the
We'll wait.
I love the thought
That's it,
process
that's
though.
it.
I love the thought process though.
Yeah,
Morgan.
that's 4 peasants that killed that man
Nibbles finishes his prayer as he.
in the dark.
No.
No, they're still lit from the tree. The tree lit on fire
Oh,
behind
nipples.
him.
Oh yeah, okay. Right on the edge. That is also terrifying. Torches just burn out in front of
He'll
us.
turn to his father. Say, Father, we need a torch. You're right, son.
That's amazing.
I have my oil. He'll pour oil on his torch to try to relight it.
No.
Doesn't work.
burnt out.
Doesn't
bro.
work. It's burnt out. Remove that torch from your inventory.
So what's burnt out? I can't put
Can't
clothes
relight a
on
torch.
it and reburn it. I can't.
Take your shirt
Gotta
off,
get a new
wrap
torch.
it.
Made up. So it's just made up bullshit. Okay.
It's like a match.
Yeah.
Yeah, what the fuck? So what about the pole Nibbles has? Kind of like that on fire?
It's a
You already used
wooden
the pole
pole.
once. Just take it out of your inventory.
Damn. I should have kept the crossbow. Short bow.
Short
It's
bow.
fucking hilarious.
I corrected myself. Brian. You gonna answer that?
No.
What you can do? Start.
What are you gonna do?
Say another
I
prayer.
mean, I don't know. They can't make it across that bridge. They can't see it now.
It's lit.
It's not.
No, it's not
LEDs.
the bridge.
Oh wow, we left that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're kind of stuck here, bro.
All in the dark.
Entire.
The bridge is just dark.
You
Yeah.
don't want to be in the shadow dark.
Yeah, we're gonna fuck this up very quickly.
Or we're gonna learn really fast that we can't just like.
Bristles will
fucking-
go.
I'm moving.
Bristles will go grab a piece of the tree.
Bristle? The tree's on fire, so
Can't grab a piece.
you can certainly try.
Hell yeah. We love that.
Fuck.
Fuck
You know what
yeah.
that means?
Dude, try it. What's the worst that'll happen?
Poke it with your pole.
He'll tell his son, Nibbles, light the pole. Here, we'll pour oil on the pole,
That's not a bad
the
idea.
end of the pole, and then put have Nibbles put the pole into the tree to light it on fire for at least long enough for them to get across the bridge. That's the goal.
Use it like an incense where it just slowly
Yeah.
burns away.
What is he putting on the end of the pole?
The pole
Just the pole,
with oil on it.
and he's gonna hold it.
Nibbles is, yes. It's a 10-foot
is
pole.
So a 10-foot wooden
It
pole.
shouldn't burn up instantly. They're putting it on the end. The oil's not across the whole thing.
Kid's becoming a man tonight.
Okay.
Nibbles be crazy, bro.
It's going
father's making him
to
do it.
burn the entire pole, but it would be basically a temporary torch.
Okay, yeah. I know it'll ruin the pole, but it gives me enough time to get to the
It's
bridge.
gonna burn
Yes.
his
To go.
hands, though,
Yes. To get across.
let it go before it
Everybody,
burns
everybody's
his hand.
going.
Yeah, they'll all go.
Nibbles.
3 of them.
Okay, all 3 of them. Get across.
Yeah, they'll cross. Nibbles will
Uh,
drop the pole once he gets to the other side
very,
to let it
very
burn up.
last second, the entire pole engulfs, uses the oil, uses the pole.
All the oil's gone too?
Yeah, it's a one-time use.
It's flammable. Like, would you? You're just gonna do
I
this.
only poured
Yeah.
part of it.
It's a flask. It's one-time use.
That's a flasher here.
Hey, we're fucked, bro. Just get over it.
Oh.
Gear-based inventory system. All right.
Ian's like, I'm tired of going easy on
Yeah.
you guys.
But you guys all made it across in the light. Anything else?
No, we
That's
didn't.
action movement. Did anybody else not make it from your group? Oh, never mind.
Zephel's dead.
Yeah.
So.
I can't.
casualty.
So I can't see the bridge, but I can see across the bridge. Right.
You saw it for a split second as Nibbles, Bristle,
ran by.
They ran by with a flaming pole.
Yeah. Can my guys just like?
Cannot see it now at this point.
They're gonna form like a human like centipede thing, where like they're gonna grab each other from like.
Okay, who's going
And then
first?
can I just have one dude
Who's
like
going
slowly
first?
step?
Who's going first?
Huh?
Who's going first?
Give me the alligator. I need the rope.
Who's the fucking weakest?
It's the rope. I just told you. I know
We're gonna make we're gonna make Donatello go first.
Donatello's going first.
Yeah.
Is that your least favorite Ninja Turtle?
I mean, it's the most expendable right now.
Donatello takes the lead. Raphael kind of holds onto his shoulder.
Yeah. They're all using like a
Leonardo,
buddy system, so if one of them falls, they can
Michelangelo,
grab
they're all
him.
kind of just holding onto each other. Okay.
Christ.
I fucking love this, dude.
Donatello goes first. Can't see where the bridge is now at this point.
It's only 15 feet.
As he begins to walk across it, his foot slips. Roll a dexterity check. DC is going to be 12.
Come on, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy.
No. Okay.
Do you add your
Raphael's
modifier?
holding on to him.
Yeah.
You add your
Saves?
modifier. Yeah,
Two-
yeah.
okay.
You add your modifier. Yeah.
It still failed.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Donatello slips. Raphael holding on to him has one final chance to grab him
Okay.
if he wants to.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do I have? Do I have to roll for something?
You're going to have to roll again.
Is that another dex?
This will probably be strength at this point.
Oh hell yeah!
DC is going to be 15.
Nope.
Raphael does not have enough strength to hold on to Donatello as he slips across the bridge and falls, takes 1d6.
Dead.
Yeah, I
Takes
mean,
1 point.
Dude, it's turning into the last Ronin, dude. You're gonna have one fucking
You're
guy
alive
left.
down there?
he's still up there.
Really?
You got 2.
Yeah, I rolled a 1 on a d6.
Hey!
As he yells out from the bottom of this gorge,
I mean, I can't fucking grab him.
We have rope.
We have rope.
Donatello
group
falls.
In the dark?
Still alive.
Holy shit.
Well, if he calls
The-
out to us, we can go
What'd you
help.
slip on? It's just dark.
I
just
get.
dark, yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I
just
think it's
dark.
just.
So there's a risk of failure in the darkness.
Holy shit.
I guess they're
I love that.
gonna yell down. Oh, you okay? I'm guessing.
He's okay.
In the dark?
He's got 1 hit point left.
Yeah. Okay.
I rolled a 1 on a d6.
They're gonna keep
That's-
going.
that's
I mean,
They keep
yeah,
going?
yeah,
Oh my god, you have to do a check for everyone?
Into the light.
yeah.
I like those mythical meats. You know?
You
No,
would.
the first one was enough
You
to
would.
provide guidance.
Oh,
for the
okay.
rest.
Throw it in the
It hurt where he fell. He's like, don't go that direction.
Jesus, man.
Donatello lays there in the gorge with a broken leg.
Damn, put him down.
I mean,
Next.
Hey.
Unless you want to do anything else.
I think that's all I can do.
They all have actions, technically. That was just their movement.
They can't use an action to try and like reach down for him, right? Is it too?
It's too far. It's about 15 feet.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of all they got.
Okay.
All right. Tebs being the eco-friendly tree hugger person, he's gonna go back and see if everyone's
Cop
okay.
again.
Go back and see if everybody's okay.
He's an arborist. He's an herbalist. Yeah.
Go back and see what?
If everybody has made it through, because
There's
it
so
looks
many
looks
people.
pretty dark back
There's so
there.
many people on that bridge.
You walk past the portcullis, and there's just a group of allies, and they're kind of shifting about. Some of them afraid to cross the bridge, some of them afraid to walk through the portcullis. You hear Donatello scream out as he's fallen across the rickety drawbridge. And then just darkness, and then the tree on fire. There's a group of peasants that are kind of
Drink your
kneeled in prayer. And the rest of them are just waiting. But you hear Donatello kind of just screaming out at the bottom.
Like
As
broke.
Tebs walks into
I'll yell out
into the darkness.
to Algus, I need another torch.
Damn,
Algus will hand
You're
a
burning them
torch
torches
to...
quick.
could he use that earlier?
Algus will just go hand a torch to Cal
Okay.
and take the last torch over, back over to
Yeah.
the group back there and light that torch.
Is Cal gonna light a torch as well?
Cal is not going to light a torch.
Okay,
Brack has a torch lit right now. So
Yes.
this area will stay
Yeah.
lit.
So Algus hands it to who?
Algus will just light it himself.
Okay. And he just walks back across the
Back-
bridge.
Back to see if everybody's made it.
Does he light it before the bridge?
Oh, god damn it. He would light it as soon as the
couldn't
light
see
goes dim.
anything.
Yeah. We blow up. There's a propane leak.
So he lights it before the bridge. Does he go across it too?
He's not going to cross. Fuck
Okay.
no.
But
We're not
just
going
enough
across.
to light everybody
Yes.
up. As Tebs and Algus are there, Algus has a torch. I'll reset your torch timer.
Thank you.
15. Yeah. You lucked out.
Did I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have multi-torch timers riding together, so
Who's got...
a house rule, just so you guys know, torch timers are an hour raw. So I subtract a d12 from every torch that gets lit. So it's not truly an hour. You guys kind of don't know if it's an hour,
Very
48
cool.
minutes, 55 minutes.
Very cool.
Unless you're watching.
Sticks versus.
Yeah. So
We'll
it's-
never be
If you roll
watching.
a bunch of ones, it'll last forever.
So I roll a d12.
Yes.
Start your torch.
Very cool. All right, so I will have Tebs. Donatello, grab onto this. Throw a rope down.
Toss the rope down. Okay.
And try to latch the other side. Is there anything to latch it onto up top?
Yeah. I mean, you can brace yourself. You can just hold on to it.
Okay.
You can have.
He's pretty
Algus
strong. He'll
hold
just
on to
fucking grip
a
that
couple.
motherfucker.
Yeah, a couple
he's,
of the other.
He's pretty strong. So
A couple of
he'll
the other
hold on
allies
to
kind of hold on to you as you guys try to pull Donatello up.
Yep.
I mean, he is only a teenage.
it.
So.
Gotta get you, dude.
Damn.
Okay.
Teens,
And,
A
bro.
lot of people on that bridge.
Yeah.
So on your turn, you can.
Yeah. Brock and Cal will stay where they're at. Cal still
Gimped
bow
him
at the
back,
ready.
bro.
Okay. Looking at the spiders.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
there
making
a-
sure they ain't moving.
Is there a weight limit for that bridge?
You can test that out. Next
I'm
up.
not testing-
I'm not
it.
testing that one
We're
out.
testing it right now. It looks.
William, Brad, and Peter crossed the bridge to go to the beginning of the courtyard right there.
Did you light another torch?
I
For those
swear.
no.
It's
I
gonna be
lit
like
one.
two
So
more
he
people or
lit
some
one.
shit.
No,
He's gonna be like,
yeah,
as
so
you
that's
do.
He's the only one with a torch lit. He's got 2 torches lit.
Yeah, my torch reserve is
Passing
going
through
fast.
everybody into the courtyard.
Fucking burn your
Yeah.
sticks up, bro.
And then he's
They yeah, you burned them all.
Hey, we got a
Said
light back
there's
here.
one building still standing.
There is.
Brad's
It's
gonna command
Dude, these lights go out. It's
Chunky to go
TPK,
explore the
dude.
building.
it's.
That big
You'd
jug's
be walking into
burning.
the darkness.
There's another one in there.
It'll stop right before it goes dark.
Right
Slide that
before the
whole
dark.
thing. It's the same flavor.
Faintly see.
Slide that whole thing, man.
Faintly see the tower, and
Is this
I'll
the
kind
same
of
flavor?
draw.
Yeah.
it. There's a building. You can't see it with the fucking fog.
Pretty dark.
Yeah, there's a building, like right about there, right
Can you show
about
us?
where I'm pointing. In a second. The only standing building, which is hard to make out. You can faintly see the facade of the building, and that's about it with the amount of light that you have.
No light switches.
That's it.
Okay,
Hey, what are you drawing over
my
there?
turn. They're good. Spiders.
Is it for the class?
It is. Actually.
Is it the Drunken Dragons logo?
Spiders.
Big old veiny.
I
Would've
knew
made
it.
good
They're gonna
ShadowDark.
move.
Hell yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
your turn.
Love that. I thought it was like super bad. He's drawing a bunch of penises.
Only something like 3% people.
He's like, I can't stop drawing them. With veins, they're hairy, big ones, small ones.
The tanks.
They're flying.
Rast would help him pull up the dude that fell off,
Well,
Yes.
Okay.
just because he's strong.
Okay.
we appreciate that.
Hey, we can't leave him behind, man.
I mean, he's
Gotta
pretty strong. He got no weapons.
Kyer
but
would
he's got-
go
he's
up
strong
got
as shit
with the
14
bow.
strength.
Yeah. If it's worth
Okay.
the save, then we gotta save him.
And then these two would trickle up to the next nearest torch and just kind of hover with the next, wherever the next torch is.
In the courtyard? Because the
Yeah,
next
that's where
torch is right here. So do you want to pass through?
Is there
or?
another torch up?
There is. Yeah. In the courtyard.
Yeah, well, those two would go in the courtyard. They would stay together, though.
Copy that.
You got blue van? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, yeah,
That
run
old
up there.
man ain't
Nice.
running up there.
That's what you said.
Oh.
Now Ian just be sending them out there, bro.
I mean, unless you tell me exactly where you want them.
Who has the torch?
Brock?
Brock has the torch. Yeah.
Brock has the torch.
Brock
They'd
is
be
lighting up the
behind
courtyard.
Brock.
We only have like 2 torches
right
left,
next
huh?
to him.
Okay,
Basically.
they're
There's
all-
two.
they're
And
all
I'm
right.
Two
holding
that are
both
lit.
of them.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
So
There's only 2
the-
torches lit, both by
The
him.
second one started like 10 minutes ago, maybe.
You didn't have to flex the watch like that. Dog. You
On
didn't
that
have-
left side?
I
You
haven't
see
even
on
reading
the
the
left side?
sign, you know.
You see a bunch of ruined wall. It looks like some sort of battle happened here. Behind you, half of the wall is kind of caved in and in rubble. Past
That's a
that,
nice watch,
you
bro.
narrowly
Nixon.
can
Is
make
it
out
Nixon?
It is Nixon.
this well that's sitting in the center of the
Nixon,
courtyard.
Nixon.
Past that, pure blackness.
Clean.
Oh, yeah.
The courtyard extends
Like
far.
just a normal size well.
Normal
Shout out
size
my
well.
wife. It's a
Yeah.
wedding present.
Fake.
Past that, it's hard to tell. This courtyard extends much
Can
farther
we
than
climb like through that at all?
you can certainly try.
Shout out, shout out, shout out. We just lost like
Respect.
20 volleys. Yeah.
Respect.
We're supposed to be elusive.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's
Kyer
good.
would
It's good
try.
for the viewership.
Try to climb these walls.
Through that rubble.
You want to try to
We
climb up?
lost like
Yeah.
20 followers.
We like
20
that.
viewers
Okay.
instantly.
30 feet.
Oh, shit.
Okay, go ahead and make a DC 15 dexterity check.
Failed.
Okay.
Smash that up so fast.
You die.
Kyer begins to climb up hand and feet.
4.
Gets up some of the rubble. A few of it kind of slips at his feet. He continues to climb 10 feet, 15 feet, almost gets to the top, and he loses an edge.
Hey, just
and
enough.
a piece of the rubble falls off
he trying to
at his
climb?
hand,
He's
and
dead.
he begins to fall. He takes 4 points
He's dead.
of damage.
All we hear is
Splat.
Immediately gonna run up and just.
loot him again, steal
CPR.
shit.
See little nibbles just poking him too.
Hey, wake up!
Balls with the broken neck.
Nibble's seen a
Yep.
lot of dead
Right
in
on
the
the
past
neck,
like
on a piece of
hour,
rubble.
dude.
Fell the wrong way.
Yeah.
That was one character. Man, he was good.
Well, now,
Buzz, keyword.
now he's dead. Don't be climbing rocks.
It's a wall.
Don't roll a 3.
Same thing.
Not really.
Oh, really? You're a wall expert now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Name every
Still
wall.
would've failed.
Berlin Wall.
Even
Every
with the
wall.
luck.
China Wall.
Don't
Keep
try
going.
not to die with luck tokens.
Luck token.
Keep going.
Can I
Yes,
use that?
try not to die with luck tokens.
Oh, I
Yes.
forgot we had
I can
those.
use that.
I will. I will give
Oh,
you.
I totally forgot.
Okay.
Wait, did you like
Hope
send
you
them
roll
out to how
one.
many we have each person?
Every character
Hey,
has
whoa.
one.
I hope you're rolling that one.
It is a reroll. Yes, it's not
These
like
are new
advantage.
dice.
DC is still 15.
That sucks.
Yeah, is
Okay.
that another 4?
He falls again.
He's like, I'm
down,
okay, guys.
Rock
Bam!
falls on him. Yeah,
Let me try it again.
collapses on him. Jesus. It's meant to be.
All right. Next up.
Liked him.
I mean, I don't have a torch anymore, so I can't go in it.
Nah, he wasn't smart. He only had 6 intelligence. Never mind.
We can tell.
Try to-
What?
Yeah, I can climb that. We're already inside, but let's try to climb that.
Vantage point.
Yeah.
Hey, careful. It's dangerous in here.
I know, I wanted to poke
The
the
walls
spider
kill
with the
you.
pole, but I feel
The
like it's
walls
such a
kill
bad idea.
Do it.
They're friendly spiders. They haven't attacked us yet.
I know, and that's what,
And they
because
just
we
heard
haven't
some-
engaged with
They
them.
just heard some dude fall to their death.
You got 3 other brothers. You're
Just look
fine.
around, damn.
Don't even have to
fucking-
do anything.
Let's get rid of this guy. I don't have to hold this one up. Thieves Guild gone.
I'm going to ask to the group, does anyone have another torch?
You hear a unanimous no.
We don't speak to
Would
thieves.
you like to know?
Yeah. Well, it's like, fuck, I want to move forward, but I can't because it's dark. Hey, fuck you guys. I'll poke the spider then and piss him off.
All right, do it.
I have one.
He didn't say
Do
nothing.
you say that?
Yes.
hold
But
up a
Algus, wait,
stick.
where are you? Are you green?
Do you have a stick or a torch?
It's a
It's a
stick.
stick.
It's a stick.
You have a stick?
So it might not be an hour actually. That's DM
Why you gotta
discretion,
look like that?
Definitely not an hour.
59 minutes, guys.
You guys
Don't
have burned like
relax.
almost an hour and a half worth of torches and just barely made it inside the courtyard.
We need to hurry up.
If you're willing to share, we can move a little bit quicker.
What size is like only 2 groups have torches?
That's up to you, man.
Have torches.
This is wild. They didn't give us torches. before
We're
we
a
marched
party.
off into the darkness. This
Algus
town
will
sucks.
throw his last
Drunk,
torch
bro.
over.
Drunk.
Okay. Well, it's not your turn, so you can't.
Wait, can I grab it from him?
Sure.
I'm all the way at the front,
Where's the front?
like by the
August
bridge.
is right here. Who's,
Oh,
he's the one
fuck,
carrying
dude.
the torch.
Just kidding.
What'd you
Just
say?
kidding. Just kidding.
Who's got the torch?
Cal has the torch.
Cal has the torch. The last,
Oh,
the
Oh,
last
nice.
torch.
sick. That I like.
Okay.
That I like. Yeah, we'll
Who's-
take a torch from Tal.
Who's taking it?
Riley, because he's
Riley.
closest.
Okay. Grabs it.
Snatch. Swoop.
He's gonna light it.
No,
No.
Okay.
I'll let him know
Okay.
not to light it until Brock's torch goes out.
Just say, wait. These things only last for 48 to 60 minutes tops.
Wait, hold on. You don't want me to light it yet? Because I was gonna move forward.
so there's.
Do it.
We should move.
No,
together
tell
to
me.
do it.
There's no need. I mean, if you're riding alongside the same, the torch.
So just stay here and
timers-
don't move?
The torch timers ride together. So if you guys both have torches and you're not splitting up, just stay in the light.
Well, then I'm
Yeah.
just
Use
not gonna
one-
take his
use one
torch.
torch and move together.
Kill the
Yeah.
spiders.
Yeah, I'm not.
Okay.
He was only taking the torch because he
There's
wanted
no
to move
reason.
up.
There's
Kill
no
the-
reason to light
Yeah.
3 torches
Kill
and
the
all move
spider.
together.
Yeah,
I'll just not. Can I
that's.
action
You
search
gotta
this
be
area?
logical here.
Can I search this area outside of the spiders? Anything of significance?
Of significance. From what you can see without moving,
Yeah. Trying to sweep the area.
the ruined walls, which you can try to climb up, which you saw what happened when that happened.
Doesn't seem like a good idea.
The spiders making a nest webs on some discarded equipment.
We fucking bunch
The-
of torches.
That's right. It's a bunch of targets. 100%. They're like, these motherfuckers ain't getting this shit.
The ruined building that's still standing on the east side. The one guard tower, the only entrance that you can see that's outside of this external building. The well, and past that you can't see any further into the
What
courtyard.
about the well?
Is the entrance
What about
by
the
the
well?
spiders?
Is it? Can I look
past the
down in the
spiders.
well and see if there's?
You want to move over there?
Yeah. Where's it at?
I feel like we should probably kill these spiders and get some supplies.
Who are you moving?
I feel like we should definitely try and kill these spiders, but I'm concerned about one, their HP, and two, that there's 3 of them.
I mean, I'll start the fight.
We can try to surround them. Like
I feel like we should do the whole throw the. Do you want me to throw oil on it?
and
But what
Brock
if it
throw
take-
the
what if it
torch.
burns the supplies that we need.
We'll see how long the oil burns for if I toss whatever's.
I mean, that's no.
Brock's
he's right.
torch.
You said it earlier. What if we get them to kind of come to us a little bit and then burn them?
If they attack us, it's good to counterattack.
Should I poke them?
But-
Should I poke them?
Everybody's dead. The spider attack. We're fucking dead.
You think?
Why don't you just do it, dog?
I think we can kill them.
Are they like
We'll probably
house
lose like 2 or
dog side,
3,
like
but-
dog side, golden
No,
retriever, or house
like
cat
Chihuahua
size?
size.
Like chihuahuas?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, what the
Yeah.
fuck? Yeah.
The tokens aren't represented.
Oh yeah, you guys be okay with Chihuahua size.
Sorry.
All right, I'm gonna have Riley. I'm gonna have Riley
There's
throw.
only 3 of them. They're larger than.
It's like
you've
different
ever
than a
seen.
baseball bat, or being able to step
Yeah.
on them is a
Yeah.
big difference.
Wish I had that short.
They're
Yo.
about to fucking have acid breath.
That looks crazy.
You know those,
Legendary resistance.
what are those fucking spiders that teleport and shit?
Oh, those warp
phase
spiders.
Yeah.
Fucking zzz, what the hell?
Spiders will take a legendary action.
Are there legendary actions?
Yeah.
In? Okay, I was like,
No
I'm gonna-
bullshit. There's no bullshit in
please
ShadowDark.
don't.
I'm gonna have Riley throw a dagger
Whoa.
at one of the
At one of the
spiders.
spiders.
Oh yeah, there we go. First combat, baby.
1d4.
Let's roll initiative.
I thought
already
we've been
did.
initiative.
You're not. It's different.
It's just for
Let's take the
actions
initiative.
That's
first.
just how we're
but
crawling.
Combat initiative.
This is double
Ah.
initiative.
So
Whoa, whoa!
I've only been using.
You gotta
them.
use them all night now.
I have.
let's roll initiative.
No, you gotta.
There you go. There
You
you
gotta
go.
use the dice he gave you.
I did.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, I
That's
rolled
the
low,
rule, bro.
too.
Like that's what we're doing.
Dodge the
It's hard
rule.
enough, bro.
Level 0.
Ian gave us these dice for a reason.
Yeah, I know.
May they
Bro,
all roll
stuff
20.
failed.
yes, he did. Yes, he did.
What'd you get?
8.
Plus your dex, yeah?
8.
Plus dex, yes.
6.
10.
-1.
What's your highest dex character?
I think he died.
14.
He just died.
13.
Okay, so who's got higher than 14?
Does anybody have fire than
Higher
14?
than 14? No.
15.
Okay.
Did you get 15?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah,
13
dude.
plus 2.
Okay.
Home last.
So you will go first
Yeah.
after a surprise round.
Oh,
From-
I have an alert.
Okay, so go ahead and throw your dagger. You have a surprise round.
3.
We got to roll the hit.
Dude,
Roll the hit first.
feels good. Yeah, it does feel good.
8.
8 misses. As you throw your dagger end over end into this amalgamation of spider webs, it just gets stuck in the spider webs, missing them entirely. They don't seem to be bothered.
Just wasted a dagger.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware.
Cool.
I'm gonna point at Kale.
Go pick it up.
I'm gonna point at Kale and be like, he threw it.
Oh, me?
Your spiders are like, okay, dog.
That's the funny part. All right.
Now we'll go into regular initiative. You were the highest.
Yeah.
Okay, you go first.
All right. So I'll have. They all go together, right?
Correct.
So William, Peter, and Brad will move up into the courtyard.
They're in there. Yep.
Are they right in there?
They're in
Oh,
here.
they are.
Yeah.
They're right. Oh, you're gonna see that one of the fools try to throw a dagger at the spider, and he'll tell Chunky, run up there and smash it.
Run up there
punch the
into the
spider.
dark.
Yeah, and he's gonna pull out a big club, and he's gonna swing the club at it.
Okay, roll the
I
hit.
feel like Chunky, you play them as like what's this?
150
What's that? Goonies? Sloth?
Sloth.
I feel like that's how you're
Hey, you guys.
punch him, Chunk. Ah.
16.
16 hits.
Big damage. Oh, I really wanted to take that.
Well, you tell me.
It is mid.
1.
1 point of damage. Chunky runs up to this grip of spider webs under the orders of his lord and smashes the closest one with his club. Spider guts go flying everywhere.
Fuck yeah.
And the other two spiders kind of turn.
Oh, you're fucked.
Chunky got that kind of strength, huh?
One of them's down.
Nice.
With a club? Was it with a club?
Yeah,
Is there a lot of gore?
I mean, a big
Chunky
spider.
freaking out. Chunky running.
Chihuahua size.
Movement, yeah.
Yeah. He'll just run straight
runs-
away
runs
back
back.
to the light. Yeah, he's scared.
Runs back to the light with the rest of his movement. Okay. My turn. The spiders make chase. Seeing a threat, they will go to attack. The first one will try to bite Chunky.
Good luck, dude. He's got 19 AC.
Plus 1 to
Yeah,
hit.
right.
Yeah, that hits.
15 to
That
hit.
hits.
As the spider jumps up into his neck and bites him. Yeah.
The net.
Take 1 point of piercing damage.
Okay.
Is he still up?
Yeah, he's chunky.
Okay.
Wait, depends. The other spiders see him, he'll play dead.
Roll a DC 9 con.
Con?
Yep.
Plus 1.
Chunky. Chunky Connie.
Oh.
He ain't that Connie. Luck point? He 18. 19.
18. Okay. Okay, so he uses his luck point and fights off the poison.
Holy shit.
2 hit points.
Yeah, he has 1 left.
As the spider is still on him, will bite again.
No way these dudes have. Oh, that's cocked. That didn't roll, bro. It didn't roll.
Want me to reroll?
Chunky dead.
You want me to reroll?
Yeah.
That hits.
Plus 1.
Ah.
12 to hit.
Yeah, it's only 11.
The
So he
highest-
fights off the first bite, and manages to hold on, fighting off the poison, tries to throw the spider off of him, but can't, as the spider bites into his neck again, and he succumbs to his wounds.
It was like 8-legged freaks.
Yeah.
Poor Chunky, man.
Basically.
Rip Chunky.
He killed 2 though.
I'm gonna throw a
He
bow
killed 1.
to you.
He has a bow.
Okay.
I hit him for 1 damage, so they have one health.
11 decks.
I really wish my dagger
All mine
would
are
fit.
negative.
The
Hey,
spider
whoa.
runs up to Rocky.
One guy died.
Rocky's carrying our,
Yeah, I mean,
our
I-
torch,
the
isn't
other-
he?
I mean, it's a-
No.
No, it's Brock.
it's a
Brock.
base.
19 to hit.
Oh my
All
god.
Barely.
mine are minus.
Okay, yeah, he'll take it.
How much health does this guy have?
1.
1 point of damage.
Halved because he's racing.
As the spider jumps up and bites Rocky as well,
Chunky dead.
taking
Yeah.
him down.
Damn.
so
And
is
Rocky's
Rocky.
That was like the group's
Rocky died too.
Rocky's
Yeah.
dead?
Yeah.
Chunky and Rocky died.
Front line is getting
All of our
thin.
ice cream flavors are going down.
Now we're just fucking triplets, dog.
Triplets. They go into a rage and rush
That's
the
it.
spider.
Your turn.
It's like Highlander, bro. As one dies, the rest gets stronger.
Gets bigger.
Oh fuck.
Are you serious?
He doesn't watch any good movies.
Aethar would grab the bow. Wait, did Kyre's body fall down when he fell from climbing?
Yeah, for sure.
You fell up recently.
Be there, be nerd.
Fell, all the arrows broke. Aether would grab his
Nice.
bow and arrows and would yell out, "Who knows how to use a bow?" See if anybody knows how to use a bow.
Donatello with the fucked up leg, but kind of just.
The guy that's not even out of
He's
the
not, you
trenches
barely even
yet?
hear anything.
You asked if
He's all, I do.
Is that coming up? I got. Throw it over here.
I
bro.
do.
Throw it over here.
I thought Donatello was a fellow who had a way with machines.
I mean, that's his machine, bro.
Oh shit!
He's gonna throw the bow and arrows to whoever says they could use.
Who says it?
Donatello.
Yeah.
Definitely not throwing it that far.
Yeah, I'm not gonna throw that. Far. Maybe if he gets here in time.
Okay, well, how far can he throw it? And then I guess like he'll just walk.
This is an
up and pick
old
it up.
man. It's an old
You
man.
just like walk
It's a
over and pick
bow
it up,
and
right?
arrow,
You
dude.
can-
Like
No, I'm saying like if you throw it and it just hits the ground, like
I mean, he
my
can
guy
chuck
will
it
come up and pick it
to
up.
right about there, I would say.
okay, that's what I do.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Who can throw this? Or who can?
Who could use this? Garbage,
It's gonna break when it hits the ground.
primitive weapon.
Oh shit!
We got
Okay.
guns.
It's for peasants. One of you peasants, pick up this bow.
Shame none of us
Shoot
use
these
magic,
spiders.
huh?
Not yet.
Fuck. Astrid, young Astrid, stay with me. And Astrid would move right next to him. Stay within the torchlight.
Okay.
Yes, Papa.
It's not his dad. It's his teacher.
I said Papa.
And then Rast would help pull up
Yep. Still
Donatello.
hoping. He's just got to make the movement.
Then he'd move up.
Well, he can't yet. If he wants to help,
Yeah.
he's got to stay there.
You're in the
Falling
back.
off the fucking bridge, bro.
I'm fucking wait. Give me a light, damn.
I got no lights.
Ryder
Mm,
would run up to one of the spiders
Oh shit.
to slash it with the short sword.
Okay. Roll the hit.
Sword.
AC is 11.
So sorry.
Damn.
she's the big one.
I'm going
Bigger
to.
disappointment.
Relax. I lost my pink one. I think Morgan has it.
Yeah, you did.
Oh,
Here it is.
Spider's got
Luck
a
point.
short
I didn't
sword
have
now.
it. It was behind
too
this
late.
cup.
He's using
luck point.
Luck point. 8.
Misses.
You don't have plus to hit? Strength? Is it strength, right?
Yep.
Nope.
Okay.
You guys suck.
Then I'll have fucking Rowdy run up to the same spider and hit it too.
Hit it too.
What?
Club.
Oh, he's got a club.
Club.
Luck point. I'm gonna kill myself. These boys
These boys
He's
are
only
shocked
joking.
their
it
brother
was a
just died.
16. It rolled over to a 3.
So miss.
Yeah, that misses as well.
Can they use the rest of their movement to move out of range?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. All of them
Where?
are gonna
Which way?
move away. They realize that they just can't hit these little buggers and fucking
They're too quick. Which way?
back towards
Like
yellow.
I got a club.
Wow.
Is it nibbles?
Thieves and cowards.
Is it the dad?
They're gonna stay there and fucking die,
Their
dog.
family guard. Saber.
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
Morgan, you're up.
How close is my guys to all this shit? We just got across, huh?
Just
We're
got
over
across.
there.
You're basically in.
So we don't see the spider terrors really yet.
You can hear the screams, the clanking of short swords.
You're the chunky.
Just
Just in the distance.
Starbird will say, "Stay back, sir," as he turns to Bristol. Bristol will nod, holding Nibbles close, as he will run inside as far as he can get. Can he get to the spiders?
yes.
And he will take his club and attempt to smash them.
Go for it.
I don't have the club stats. Hold on.
1d4
1d4.
That's it?
plus
That's it.
strength
Plus your strength modifier.
to hit, not for damage.
hit first.
Good with strength.
Yeah, roll
my D4 is cursed. This one's blessed.
So everything's
hit
flat
it.
damage then, huh?
Yeah, flat damage. There's
Love
no
it.
So
modifiers
D20 to
for
hit?
stats.
Uh-huh.
You get modifiers
D20
for your
plus
class.
my strength.
Got it.
No. Roll
Is
that.
the D20 plus my strength? Or
D20
no?
plus your strength. Yep.
So you're
Sorry.
fucking
All right.
wrong.
And then
at
you,
least-
and
okay,
then you
this
roll
guy
damage.
should
Just
never
like, just like
DM.
5th
This guy was trying
edition.
to roll a fucking D4.
12.
12 hits.
Now D4.
Now roll
Damn,
damage.
already better than
Four.
the other two guys.
Yes.
Roll it 8.
Damn.
He takes his club.
Couple of dead bodies underneath these spiders as they're picking away at their flesh. And you run up and pull your club out and smash one of these spiders into pieces.
Yeah, it blows up into gold.
One guy died.
No.
Take it from him?
Worth a shot.
He can only do like one attack, huh?
He was
I
like,
guess that's
"Here."
it.
Yep.
Oh, went to that.
Is that the spider?
Blood point
Yep.
and this fucking grappling.
Okay.
It misses.
It's a morale check.
Morale for me?
No, for the spiders.
Nah, he running.
He's running.
He's watched my dude smash him.
Anything else?
Such a hero. No. The other two will stay back scared.
Okay.
That's pretty huge.
Donatello pulls himself up.
Yeah.
With the strength and help of everybody else. Not a problem.
Does that use his movement?
It will use.
what they
It'd be
say.
considered climbing. So yeah, that'll use his
What,
movement
15
to get up.
feet?
Yeah,
Why
half,
you
half
always gotta be
movement
down?
to
Okay.
climb.
I say something.
Him and
I say fucking. You say, wow, he beat some.
Leonardo are going to use their movement to move up. Donatello's going to pick up the bow as he walks up. And then, can he see the spider?
Donatello?
Yeah.
You finish it?
Yes.
Does he have the range to shoot
It's
at him?
about near. Yeah.
Okay. So he can attempt to attack him, right?
Yeah.
Like, I would kill him. Ooh. I took 200 on
15 to hit.
15 hits.
You had at least 5. I told Morgan, I was like, he needs to catch up.
1 point.
1 point of damage, just enough.
He said this is bringing him back.
As the last spider turns to run back to its nest, Donatello knocks an arrow and puts it right into the abdomen of the spider.
I didn't even have to attack nobody.
Damn right, bro. We out here.
So we killed 3 spiders, and spiders killed 3 of us.
Yeah.
No, it was. I didn't have any caffeine.
That's a brutal take.
No, and I didn't
trade
know
off.
that.
From the spiders.
Usually
But
like 3 cups of coffee.
I mean, you said they had like equipment right there, right?
yes, and no loot from the spiders themselves.
okay.
But
Cold brew.
I mean, we're definitely going to go check out that loot.
so the rest of them, do you want to go check out that stuff?
Absolutely. Yeah.
I mean, hoping there's some fucking torches there.
All 3 of them?
Not every day.
Yeah, the rest of them.
Okay.
My 3 guys will help you too. We'll run security.
My heart beats like 10 times faster.
You peel some of the spider webs, the sticky spider webs off. You find 2 discarded torches
Hell yeah.
Torches, spiders be hoarding them.
Yup.
and a set of leather armor.
Ooh. Spiderweb armor. Let's
What is
go.
that? What does that do?
It's 11 plus dex for your AC.
What do we have minus dex?
Then you don't
Get 11 AC.
Does it default to 11 then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I might
That's
just give it
cool.
one of my dudes with shitty decks.
All of my boys have shitty decks. So. Hey, I'll trade you for that bow.
Yeah, do you want it?
You little kitty kitty.
Yeah.
I mean, my dudes would like give it to you because you gave him the bow and shit. So
Yeah, absolutely.
No.
Astrid would wear that.
yeah,
Hey,
since you gave him the bow,
it's gonna
we'll give you
make
the
this small.
armor.
How gross is this leather?
It's pretty gross. It's been here for a while. Looks like it came off some sort of dead body, and they kind of threw it to the side.
Young Astrid would
To
wear
my
this.
heart. Symposium. I won't.
Leather.
Oh,
it's not his garage.
Okay, we'll drop initiative. Combat initiative. Let's roll initiative.
what?
To
Crawling initiative.
Huh?
Crawling
crawl.
initiative.
Oh. Oh. Oh, sorry.
10.
Maybe the dice you got aren't
many,
cursed. I haven't tried them yet.
Item slots do we have? 4?
You have 10 or your strength modifier. 10,
Okay.
10 or your strength stat, not your modifier.
10 plus our strength?
10 or your strength
Mother of
stat,
high, so
whichever's
Oh, okay,
higher.
okay, okay.
Yeah,
I was like, it's like 10 or 1. Bro.
yeah. Not the modifier,
is
the
that?
stat. Keep saying that.
So,
Think about it. Think about it.
12.
Hey, think about it.
Yeah,
yeah,
if your
wouldn't
strength
all
is
of our
12.
strength almost always be above 10? So we'd always have more
your
than 10?
modifier.
Not always.
No.
No, not your
No,
modifier.
It's
Yeah.
strength stat. Strength stat.
Oh, I think
So
it's
if you're
Yeah, you're not
your
going to
sh-
get
if your
above
strength
plus
is
10
15,
modifier. That'd be
If your
crazy.
strength is
No, so
15,
it's
you
10
have
if you
15
if
gear
you have a
slots.
+2 strength modifier, then it's 10 + 2.
No,
No,
sorry,
it's
I
just
misspoke.
strength-based.
Oh.
It's your strength stat, not your modifier. So it's 10 or your strength stat, whichever's
So
higher.
if you have
12.
14 on one of
Oh,
them.
If you have a
mine are like
strength of
above
6,
10,
you have 10
Then
gear
you have more
slots.
than
If you have a
10
strength
you
of
guys are all
15, you have
juiced.
15 gear slots.
We don't have no
20.
gear anyways, so it
18.
doesn't matter.
My
I'm saying
guys.
that old school math, son.
Oh,
My
you roll
guys
20?
be
So I think you're up
Just
first.
rushing at shit.
Can
We're rolling
I?
for initiative.
Yeah, yeah,
again?
reroll. Yeah, you got to beat a 20.
They be huffing that methane from the poop.
Poop methane, no?
Yeah,
Close.
Oh, your last degeneries?
Did you say we have to beat a 20?
Yeah, probably.
Damn.
Whoever rolls the
14.
highest goes first.
No, he'd
Okay.
be for second. You'd be last. If you rolled a 20?
No. Don rolled a 20. I rolled
So
a
I'm
15.
last.
Oh, I'm fine with
again.
I'm fine with that.
Fuck
I like that.
last.
You're
You're
still
really
last,
fucking
dude. You're
wrong.
getting
Dude, I couldn't
we're
get this when I went
Ideally,
to the
ideally,
spider.
you want
goes-
somebody
it goes
to the
clockwise
left of
and
me to roll highest, so
So
I
if
go
Anthony were
last.
to roll the highest, it goes this
Yeah, and I'm
That's-
last. I'm
well,
actually
yeah.
Like I'm getting fucked here.
I was right.
Oh,
All right,
We
we'll
technically
just-
won't.
He was trying to be. He was
Talking
trying to be.
shit.
Yeah,
Talking
ideally.
First off, I'm gonna
Another nat 20.
grab the grappling hook from my dead brother
Okay.
because now we're triplets.
Another nat 20.
Yes.
What happened?
He rolled nat 20s for both his initiatives.
That's pretty sick.
That's a
Can't do
crit
the spider.
initiative. You gotta do two
Yeah, I know.
things
I can't.
around.
I couldn't do it for the spider, which pissed me off.
Is luck distributed like inspiration essentially?
Okay, so Rocky's
So
dead.
you can just kind of hand them
I give it out. Yeah.
What do these luck tokens look like?
It's like inspiration.
It's like a gold
Can
coin.
we pick it up off of dead bodies?
No. They're not physical. They are ephemeral.
Can they give it as they're dying? Fuck.
Use it before you die.
I remember him saying like, "Hey, before I die." Stop.
Get the jug, Pete. You need to drink the jug.
Yeah, drink the jug.
Half of it.
Drink
It
the
looks
jug.
like you already
back.
drank the
You drink the
jug.
jug, P. I don't
Hey,
know
where
what
you
the jug
going?
is, but drink the
Get
jug.
back here.
Straight Benjamin
Need help?
be.
I'll
killing
share it with
Pete.
you.
Yeah.
I'll share it with you.
No, but I said we pass around this fucking joint, though, boys.
Excuse me?
It was
could've-
down.
I knew I smelled it.
You
Don
brought
gave
a
it to me.
joint.
Whoa. I didn't do
This
that.
isn't drugs and
Morgan gave
dragon,
it to me.
Pete.
There we
I
go.
got you. Morgan.
It is 0.5 milligrams.
Drugs are
0.5
bad.
grams.
Don't do
What's the name
drugs.
of it? I forgot.
How
I
many
think it's
hits have you had
Eskimo
on
or
that
something.
pen?
One?
He doesn't even.
You liar.
You liar, bro.
What?
You've had like 4. I watched you.
What? Well, it's one big one.
He doesn't about to miss either one Mississippi.
This is.
Benjamin be closing your eyes
Jesus.
over there, bro.
Should have a name on it.
What else do we call the pen?
Hey, I
It
mean
even
that's
has your
that's how you
name
got
on
your
it,
profile
dog.
pic,
Well,
though.
yeah,
dude.
because
Yeah.
I bought it at the dispensary.
dude.
Those are my NFTs.
He
coming
was
out
like,
soon.
What else do we call him
The Benjamin?
besides Benjamin?
Snicker snooze.
There's some other
Snicker
names.
snooze?
There's some other names.
The
for
little
Is there?
Ripper? I don't know.
all I know is Benjamin. That's the
I
one
thought it
I
was
know.
always-
There's
the
another
Benjamin.
one for
For what?
Benjamin. Names for that pen.
It's an anxiety stick.
That's funny. You say it's called Snicker Snooze? Don't smoke that unless you're ready to go to bed. It's going to be a heavy indica.
Yeah, that's straight indica.
Actually, it says sativa on it. It's weird.
I know my sister sent me something.
Don, what are you doing?
Grab the grappling hook. Going to move
You start climbing shit.
over to where the spiders were at to get some stuff. There were
Ooh.
Yeah, it does.
any tortures?
Like the little heart
torches.
candies that
I'm
come
going to
out?
have all 3 of them stick together.
It kind of
All
does. It's like
brothers.
little grape
Riley,
flavored, kind of.
Ryder,
It kind of does.
and
actually.
Rowdy.
Oh, that's so weird.
What's over there? Anything good?
Nothing. Everything from the spider's nest has been looted,
Do you smell it, Reese?
and after that, the torchlight doesn't extend far enough.
Doesn't extend far enough.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I can't go anywhere without the group, so that's it. You're up.
We're struggling on light here.
And where your boy got 2 torches.
Does spider drop anything?
No.
That's pretty fun. You ripping the
50% chance for a random encounter to drop
Jennifer
loot.
Aniston.
What a stupid roll. So Starbird will
You're not
Yell
Benjamin
back.
Franklin.
Bristol, it's clear.
Benjamin Franklin.
So say, finally,
Still it's clear.
he'll usher Nibbles forward. And they'll come inside.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know, bro. It's kind of nice for him.
Because you've had
And
like
then
2 beers.
Starbird will.
Okay.
Who has the light currently?
Um.
I
Brack.
had like this whole
Okay.
thing.
Brack is the only one carrying a torch right now.
He'll stay by him, but that's about it.
I think Algus is carrying a torch as well.
Yeah, but
Okay.
he's in the way back.
Yeah. Rich, you're up.
I'm gonna light one of the torches.
Who?
Michelangelo is gonna light one of them.
Okay.
That's my favorite.
He's not gonna fucking die. Don't worry, bro.
Well, if he's gonna make him lead, yeah. Damn, he just died.
To what?
We don't know. Isn't God? Just kidding. He's
You're gonna say,
putting the
and
light
they're
on.
gonna be like Cowadunga, bro. They're gonna move up.
All right. Michelangelo lights a torch. It's an action.
Is that a wall? I'm assuming that's what we can't see.
That is a wall.
They still have movement though, right?
Yes, you still have movement.
They will all move up. Down. Shit. Donatello's gonna move up to where they, I guess, kind of where they were, and then they're gonna move up that way, I guess, more.
This way?
Maybe.
Yeah.
What
Right about.
Are we going break?
Are we going on break?
Yeah. Yeah, right there. Are they
Okay.
in? What is it, a courtyard?
It is a courtyard.
Okay.
You begin to see.
I see a little red arrow on the ground. Huh?
You see a door that leads east. The door into this cylindrical
Like a tower.
tower
Okay.
of the keep. You also see the building that is
only one.
right here that has a door on it. There's some markings on it, but it's hard to see with the current light that you have. That's the only standing structure inside the courtyard still.
That's how
Okay.
he gets you, bro.
And it looks singed and burnt, the stone from the outside.
Like it was in a fire or something.
It says like do
something.
not enter, you know, and you
Yeah.
enter anyways.
Go in there.
Oh, we about to. Don't worry.
You got a torch? You be all right.
Yeah.
You're gonna be like Alan, 1 HP. I open the door.
What's in here? That's kind of it then, I guess. That's all I can do.
Okay. Next up.
Anthony.
Hey, bro.
Does it look like my torch is going out at this point?
Yeah.
It's about to get dark over in that. Fuck, we don't have.
So,
have one. You have
question.
Yeah.
We can't prep action, so I
No.
can't, like,
There's
hey,
no
as soon
mechanics
as
raw
Brax...
to prep actions. No.
Yeah.
Do I light my last torch now, or do I risk another turn going by?
That's how you look all the time.
I will regroup my fellers
Jennifer Aniston be fucking.
and have them
actually,
move forward as a unit.
There's a mechanic for regrouping. Okay. Regroup everybody.
Yeah.
We wanted to move forward.
And I want to move them forward.
At least the tree's still on fire.
Where's forward?
Down this path. Yeah.
Whoa, you can move them out once? That's sick.
Damn, if all four die at once, that's crazy.
Fucking quicksand.
I guess I'll leave
Ian's loving this torch
Algus
shit, bro.
towards the back.
Torches suck.
This is the only
Algus.
reason you wanted to switch.
Algus has the
Which is
most
that
recent lit torch.
No.
Towards the
So
back.
that right around there, so everybody back there can see.
Okay.
And it looks like there's a fork in the road.
There is, and one of the path leads to that well that I described.
Okay.
You can now see this charred structure. This once proud edifice has fallen into ruin like the rest of the keep. All that remains of this building that you see lit by the torch are fire-scarred high stones, walls, toad-faced gargoyles leering from above, these singed bronze doors cast with hundreds of wailing demonic faces, barred from the outside.
Wow.
The portal, the door, is marked with a single word drawn in red flaking paint. Repent.
Oh,
It's
man.
barred from the outside.
Oh my god.
Take the bars off,
I just
bro.
want to point out he's got like 20 pages over there still. Tip of the iceberg.
Take the bars off.
What's the Mario?
This might be 2 sessions. That'll be a one shot, but you guys are very cautious, which is not a bad thing.
Yeah, we're only down 4 guys right now.
It's 20 left. All right, that's a sizable company.
Cal will take Algus's crowbar and make his way towards the bars.
Okay.
Fucking dumb.
He is.
Okay, it's about
That's
all.
why
It's about
Kyra
all you can
died.
do at this point.
That's fine.
Okay, Pete.
He said no PvP. No.
No intentional PvP, unless both players
behind
agree.
Richard's guys. Well, yeah, my 3 dudes will follow his 3 dudes.
Okay.
Yeah.
And there ain't no torches on the bridge, huh?
Nope.
That's rude.
That is.
Good. Nobody can.
The
follow
guy that helped
us.
you up.
Are you still over there?
I'm last.
We're just gonna hear a scream. Ah!
You can take one of my torches.
Uh-oh,
Hell
we're
yeah.
all dead.
Hell yeah.
That's not good.
for you
Oh
guys.
shit! No, that's not good.
For you guys.
For you, it says anyone in the dark's gonna take 6 points of damage.
Well, everybody would die. Everybody would die.
In the dark, we're in the light.
Well, good thing he's dumb.
Uh
Wouldn't know.
oh.
Hey, what are you doing? You throwing the paper away?
Session's over.
A gust of wind
Ah, fuck.
rips through, extinguishing
Extinguishing.
Of course it does.
all the torches.
Get the fuck
You said it in the dark.
Did you fuck us?
I didn't. Ian did. He rolled a 1.
Gust of wind.
A 1 and a
bro.
6 combo is very bad.
We can relight them, right?
Yeah.
If you got a flint,
Yeah,
steel.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. On your turn, that's
He's
the
all.
problem.
He's all.
Well, I know,
Shit,
but I
shit,
just
shit,
don't-
shit, shit.
Shit.
We gotta get this shit lit.
Do you have any torches?
Nope.
Fuck.
Ask me.
You're not even close to me.
Nope.
What color are you? Green?
Yeah.
Do you have torches?
No.
Oh.
Yeah. Any.
Bro, eat the gator one.
The gator
Dude,
one.
you swear to
that
God,
the gator
bro, you
one?
motherfucker.
What is it? What's the
Tomorrow?
flavor?
Eat the gator.
Tomorrow. Oh no, I gotta go to Steven's dinner.
Slow burn. 12 safe.
Does it say?
What are we doing tomorrow?
Good.
Steven's dinner?
Yeah. Our friend.
Huh?
Can I go?
From Japan?
No, you're not one of our
From
friends.
Japan?
From
Yeah.
Japan.
Wow. I could be. You don't know that.
We do.
These are Japanese.
You were going to play Rocket League, but now you can't, huh?
Yeah.
Anthony and I are going to play a tournament
When?
with Ian.
Your turn.
It's just pitch black.
Yeah.
The tree's still on fire. We can hear it crack.
The tree
I'm
is
gonna run
on
back.
fire, bro.
We'll run back
You
to the
hear
tree.
the snarling,
Oh, fuck.
bestial sounds,
Is that chunky?
scraping of stone, claws on stone.
Is it the same noise I heard? Wow, damn, Chuck
It
is
is.
dead. Never mind.
Yeah.
You heard it, bro.
Never mind.
Damn, we all going to die in the dark right now.
Wait, this is my sailor. Oh god, he's got the worst stats. Rast is on the bridge.
Oh,
Yes,
you're
he
gonna
is.
Fall off.
No, he's past the bridge.
Oh, okay.
It's pitch black as this draft
Can he
comes
see
through.
the light of the tree?
You can see the light of the tree.
He
Yeah,
would run
it is.
back
It
towards
is
the tree.
diminishing. Okay.
He's not a bright fella.
Okay. Make a DC 12 dexterity save as he steps on
probably
the
fails.
bridge.
Dude.
There's a good chance he fails.
You say 12?
He fails.
Yeah, he fails.
You dead.
As he falls, slips off into the darkness, into the gorge.
Is that
See,
2?
does he take more than 1 damage?
Yeah.
He dies.
Takes 5 points of bludgeoning damage. As you guys all hear, as the wind
that
whips
too?
through, extinguishes all these flames, you just hear a scream and then a crack and a crunching of bones, and the scream stops. What the
fuck's going on here,
Rast
man?
perishes.
Why does it have to be my turn all of a sudden? I'm fucking last.
God, this guy just complains.
Anything else?
Rast is dead.
Yes.
How many got left?
Oh man,
Yeah.
I made that rule.
Yeah.
Huh?
Have the old man run there.
Elder Athar would start. What was close to us?
That crumbling wall.
That guy that died, our other guy. He didn't have anything else besides a bow.
Oh, Bo.
I see what you did there.
He would reach over to Astrin, grab some of his rope, and try to light it on fire.
It's not gay if it's dark.
I've seen this trick before.
In Avreth, I think.
Yeah,
too.
in Avreth.
It's
That's where my guy learned it
yeah.
from.
I feel like it's kind of
With what?
on point. Flint and steel.
Okay.
I got that.
Sparks, some flint, some steel.
You see teeth.
It'll burn through all your rope, but it'll give
60
you one
foot?
one
240,
round.
240 feet.
It's only 60 now.
Who's lighting it?
Ather. Elder Ather.
Okay. I will add,
Damn, it's fucking dark.
yes, it is.
Holy shit.
Not that much light.
Oh, that's a well.
I was gonna say, I was like, this is
About that
is
much
a
light.
bitchin' rope, bro. 60
one,
foot of rope.
Yep, one round it will burn through the 60 feet of rope.
Okay, but we got light right there. We would
Correct.
move closer to the other two. Who is that? The father and son?
Yep, Nibbles and Bristol.
I don't know. Ashton would hold his dagger,
Take inspiration.
Okay.
and we'd move right next to those two.
With the flaming rope.
kind of inside them, between them.
With the flaming rope.
He's
Yeah, with the
inside of
flaming
me.
rope.
Dragging it on the ground.
Yeah.
Okay.
guys
Lighting a
just
little bit of the
line up.
area. Dawn. Pitch black. The wind dies down.
I see the light.
You see the light.
Go
They've
towards
lit,
it.
they've lit a
It's a
torch.
rope on
Lit a
fire.
torch on fire.
It all blows up.
And move towards it.
A rope.
It's a rope.
I don't,
It's a rope.
Can I put oil on it?
it just burns faster.
You still have a torch. Your torches aren't gone. They're just been extinguished.
Can you light it again? Got flint
I don't
and
have a
steel?
torch.
You were running a torch.
I was?
You were.
Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm
I do
running a
have
torch.
I do have a torch. It's hard to manage.
I do.
24.
I actually, now that you mention it, I
got
do
like
have a
7.
torch. A plethora of torches.
You got flint and steel
Uh,
to light it.
what do I need the torch? What do I need? I can just touch the
To,
fire.
Who was it? Who has the torch? I thought you grabbed one, or somebody gave you one.
I'm gonna say
I do have a
it
torch
was
running for you. It's got 14 minutes left.
Rowdy.
Yeah, I think it was.
It's cheating.
Wow, look at all that. That's
You reignite. You
There's
reignite the torch.
Hold on. So like that squealing scratch just disappears.
No, it's still in the air. It still permeates.
But we don't see any.
You don't see
we don't
anything.
see anything.
No. Mm-mm.
Fuck, that's so weird. I don't like that.
It's coming from the direction that you were heading towards.
Yeah, look at two people left.
I'm gonna go towards
Damn.
the well.
Damn. Followed
Okay,
the wrong
Rowdy.
guy.
Take my boys towards
Rowdy.
the well.
Ryder,
Towards the well.
Riley.
Yes.
After
Because he
going
said the squealing was by the fucking door by him.
This barren ridge of black stone rises from the overgrown courtyard. A low stone wall marked with eerie sigils is built atop the crest of stone, marking a well. A stout block and tackle frame supports this thick chain that plunges into the inky blackness below the well. A soft moan rises up from the well like a faint cry for help.
The fuck?
Help out, bro. Reach in there.
That's what I'm like. Do I help it or do I run from it?
Just throw a torch in there.
Go to that moaning well, bro.
Yeah.
Moaning Myrtle.
Go towards it?
I'm gonna have one of them move towards
Does it
it.
sound human,
Who?
the moan?
No.
Oh.
Who?
You didn't ask that question.
Hold on.
So which one do I like?
Sorry, whom?
Rider.
Ryder
Right.
approaches the well, begins to peer into the depths, just seeing this yawning darkness that descends infinitely downwards. Have him roll a wisdom check for me.
Oh, wisdom. He's a smart fellow.
Now what?
DC is
shot.
hey, DC is irrelevant at this point.
Oh, is that a critical fail?
It is a critical fail.
Oh,
Yes.
that's funny. Let's go.
As he begins to peer down the well and is succumb to the forces.
They can't reaction grab him.
Just wait.
Curiosity.
No reactions, though.
He leans forward and he feels like he is still peering down it as he leans more and more forward, like he can't look over it. And he keeps leaning down and down into the well, not being able to see enough. He peers down even deeper to the point where his body lurches over and into the well, and he begins to fall forward into the well.
Can the brothers try and grab him?
They do have a chance to grab him. Roll a DC 15
You're cheating, bro.
dexterity save
15?
from the closest brother.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Closest
15 plus 2, 17.
Hell yeah.
Only the legs
Hell yeah.
come back.
Grabs him by the leg as he begins to fully fall into his well, unknowing that he's falling into it.
Fuck.
Pulls Ryder out of the well.
Great save.
What are you doing, brother? Why are you trying to jump in there? Is he saying
You got RP. You got RP with yourself.
Okay.
That's fair.
He's drawn to it. It's almost like looking over this infinity edge that never really has a start or an end. And he didn't feel like he was falling into the well. He was just trying to look deeper and deeper
kept
into it.
looking, yeah.
And then that forced him into it.
Well, solve the mystery of the well. We're going to get the fuck out of here. No need further. Well, you want me to throw something down there?
Yeah, torch.
What he feels
you
though
think throw
is
the torch?
this
No, I don't think that.
this wrath of chaos, these floating souls emanating between the walls, the stone walls, the well. And just before he reached that point, you pulled him
Pull
out.
them back out. God, part of me really wants to throw a fucking torch down there, actually.
If your guy would do that.
Anything else?
Throw a torch. Throw a torch. Throw it.
Come on, Grandpa.
Throw it.
You won't.
He drops the torch when he almost falls in.
No, we would just move back. I'll throw a torch in there. Fuck you. You go throw a torch in there.
I don't have a
I'm gonna
torch.
move
I have
back.
rope.
And go towards the fucking
Tie a
tower
rope.
with the
Tie a rope
howling
to the
fucking-
torch and lower it down.
Not a lot of movement
That's the
left
dumbest
with
thing I've
actions,
ever
but
That's
It would
perfect.
literally burn.
It's just enough.
farther enough
got
away
no
from the
more
well,
rope.
you can tell that there's something unnatural
tell-
about the depths
Yeah,
of that
you're
well.
right.
Obviously, I'm gonna tell the group and be like, "Be careful going near that well.
'Cause you
They'll
know,
suck you in." It's like I nosedive into the well.
Fucking he fell into the well. Now one, take a shot, bitch.
Damn.
Hey,
that ain't Bo.
that's
That ain't Bo.
That's an old man right
That's
there.
old man.
I passed out both my shots to you.
You can't. You waited too long.
220s.
You waited too long.
Too long.
Nah, you rolled
Yeah, I
that
didn't
one.
realize you had a fucking
Fight.
Hey, that one, bro.
Let's go.
I mean,
on.
I don't fucking know. I don't
You're
have
only
any
controlling
torch.
4 PCs. Or
They're
3
all
now.
just gonna stay
It's
next to
torn,
the guy
too.
with the torch. They're not gonna run off into the darkness. They don't have a torch,
Labia.
Copy.
so
They stay there.
Yeah, they stay
Move-
by.
Starbird moves closer to the torch.
Yeah, they'll keep moving. They'll keep following the guy with the torch.
Okay.
I'm gonna reignite the torch.
Reignite the torch.
Yeah.
Torch starts. That was, I believe, Michelangelo.
Michelangelo. Yeah.
Yes,
Drink
sir.
that one. There's alcohol.
Watch me a bunch of fucking
Entire
shit in front of us now.
I know.
The entire shelf. Well,
Michelangelo. Lights
So
the
there's
torch.
still life on the torches that went
There
out.
is still life on the torches that went out. It just blew out the light.
Then they're all gonna move up. You said there's a door there somewhere.
There is a door. If Michelangelo moves up, he can very clearly see the door.
Oh, there's a door.
Yeah. Is it? It's the one of the pointing the arrow, or is it on the actual like building? To
It's the one pointing to the arrow. That
Oh,
is
okay.
that is the door. There's also a door
is that the barred
that
one?
is
So now
right
No, that's the one by the building.
right here.
The
This
repent
over
one?
and
Okay.
make this into
Yeah, that one says
ShadowDark.
repent. The one that I just drew on.
Like his shirt. Like his shirt, yeah. I'll change the
Repent.
color
Yeah,
to
they're gonna
black
walk to
and
that
then
one.
Which door?
The one with the
The
arrow.
one with the arrow. Okay.
Are you opening it?
I mean, I don't think I have enough movement to open
You
it.
do have enough movement.
Thanks, man.
I mean, I'd
So
want to wait.
as-
Like, I want to have everyone there.
there. All of you guys, or just
Yeah.
The brothers or the friends?
I mean, well, if you guys want to go with me, you can. But I want like all my group together.
You're all there. Your group's all there.
I'm missing one.
Is Donatello
Oh,
still alive?
Donatello's still with
Yeah.
the bow back
Yeah.
there.
So, flanked by these crumbling stone walls,
Didn't even
the
do it on
moss
stream,
the
Don?
moss-covered tower stands
report that on
proud
stream.
despite the ravages of time. A tall, rust-bound portal bars the tower's sole entrance. Watched over by leering demonic
I'll take
gargoyle,
one.
rings of deep arrow slits pierce the thick walls around it, and overarching battlements loom high above where those sounds came from. as you approach the door, about 5 feet away from the door.
Okay.
Anything else you want to do? No actions?
Did you
Okay.
hear anything?
Where'd your other guy?
Back there with us by the rope.
Should be one more, right?
I think he's in the
I'm
dark
sorry.
somewhere. Donatello's.
I forgot about Dante.
Yeah, he forgot to move last round
There you
too.
go.
Yeah.
My bad.
You're
Anthony,
Damn.
a lot of
you
PCs
did
to manage.
it.
Yeah.
Relight the torch.
Pour it on stream, bro.
Bark will relight his torch.
That's why we bought
I'm
that.
sure there's not too much left on that one. Cal was by the bars that we can't see anymore, correct?
Who had the torch? Tebs or Brack?
Bark and Algus had torches before they went out. So Bark will light his torch.
Just-
Algus will hold on to his for now.
About 15 minutes left on
Yeah.
Albus's. Okay.
On Algus, what about Bark?
Bark's got
2,
minutes.
like 8, okay. Cal, is Cal alive?
Cal's alive. He's by the door.
Is that the door that blew everything out?
No, that's the door where it's kind of fire etched walls and it says repent and it's barred on the outside.
I will, Cal, these fucking bars, and then start trying to
first
rip
time
them
we
off
had
with the crowbar.
Okay. Yeah. Easy enough with the crowbar. Just kind of a wooden beam between these large bronze, whatever you call them, that kind of bar this portal.
My good,
What do you call the knockers?
Good liquor.
They're not.
Door
Yeah. What do you call door knockers?
Like the big circle ones, right?
Yeah. Okay, there's a big there's a big wooden beam, and he can
I know what
basically
you're
use the
talking
crowbar to pry that
Pouring
wooden
all
beam
my
out,
good liquor.
Perfect.
and it falls to the floor, and the doors.
He'll open it.
He opens the door.
Yeah, fuck yeah. We got expendables.
Not long.
Not for long.
The door
For
opens,
now.
and the faint bit of light from the torches behind you peers inside. Not enough to light up the room, but you can see it. It's a small room, and you're immediately hit with. You're immediately hit with a bit of heat.
Heat.
And smoldering of wood and flesh.
Yeah, that means light. That means light.
He didn't say there was light in the room.
Smell
Yeah.
it. Don't smell it.
It tastes better than this one. Is this the black shit?
Yeah.
No, it's the
no.
gargoyle. It's not the black.
This doesn't taste better than it smells.
Chill, babe, chill. That stuff does.
It's not the ink.
The
It's not the
black.
ink.
It's not the ink.
No.
Anything else from your party?
Dead.
Tebs. Being the
Pull it up. Pull it.
Herbalist.
Pull those bars out, bro.
Here
that
it
he
is.
is there any vegetation here that would
There is.
catch his eye?
There is. And you notice it.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Bush.
Pothead knows.
Fuck yeah, dude. He's been around trees all his life. This is some high quality grass.
Moving over about 10 or 15 feet, pulling away some of the dead bramble that looks unnatural in this courtyard. Bunch of matted weeds. You find a large flagstone
Okay, okay.
right there. Half buried in the mud and the ground. And Tebs kind of digs away with his hands at the rotted soil. You discover this sigil carved in the face of the flagstone buried in the courtyard. By the looks of it, very heavy. It's this carved stone that's basically been cut out of the ground, and it's embedded into the courtyard with a sigil on it.
Can he make do of what that sigil looks like? Is there any legible writing or
With that
anything?
background,
He's an herbalist, so it wouldn't be him, maybe. Brock. He'll signal Brock over.
okay, Brock moves over.
Brock is a cult initiative.
Brock has the light. Keep that in mind.
Fucked. Shit.
You got 4?
No, I had 3.
What's Brock's background?
He's a cult initiative with.
Where did
You
you
learn
say?
about some types of religion.
Make an
maybe?
intelligence check with advantage. The DC is going to be 12.
DC 12. DC 12, you said,
DC
right?
12.
Yeah, 3.
You said intelligence?
Yes.
Somebody else has 2.
I got 214, so 16.
The rune reads, "Till death shall pass."
Till death shall pass.
We gotta kill the kid on the
So
thing.
Brock will read it aloud so that
To ki-
anybody in earshot would hear him. Till death shall pass.
Yep.
to death shall pass.
You fuck.
To shadow do.
Cheers.
Shadow.
light.
Anything else from your group?
No, that tastes like shit.
Oh, yeah, that's right to the lungs.
Brock will take a few steps back towards Cal so that he's not completely in the dark.
That one needs to be cold.
Okay.
Yeah,
did
that's
right to the
perfect.
line.
That's it.
My guys move up.
That one needs to be cold.
You guys can all thank Reese for
I'm
that.
assuming towards the door.
What the?
Yeah, I'm still following Rich's guy.
Okay.
What the fuck?
You
was
brought
that?
it.
We're rear guard to him.
Anything else?
No, that'll be all.
Okay.
Pain or whatever. Jesus,
Yeah, that's
dude.
That's pain.
Nobody is in the total darkness, so there's no roll. My turn. There's no roll for a random encounter.
Thank goodness.
So even if just one of the entire gets one,
If you guys are in pure darkness, I roll every round.
I got
that's
patched.
sick. Okay.
If the threat level is unsafe, I roll every 3 rounds. If it's dangerous,
That's some real
I
chest hair
roll
right there,
every
dude.
2 rounds. But if you guys are in total darkness, anybody's in total darkness, I roll every round. And if I roll a 1, it's a random encounter.
That's cool.
Oh, I saw.
That forces you guys to do something because
Yeah.
it's my turn. Something's going to happen.
Wait, what'd you say?
hear that.
What'd you say?
I don't like that at all.
What'd you
Isn't it like it's like risky, dangerous?
Yeah,
and
risky. I don't remember the exact term.
Frisky.
Basically,
Dude,
something like that.
Deadly.
And deadly, dangerous, and risky, or some shit like
yeah,
that.
I forget the actual terms. Risky, unsafe, risky, and dangerous, or something. But
Imagine
What
it's-
are those though?
so when it's my turn, if the environment is risky, I roll every 3 rounds for a random encounter. A random encounter is a D6. If I roll a 1, that means there's a random encounter.
Only
If
on a
it's-
one.
Only on a 1.
Okay.
If it's deadly, which means anytime there's no light on a player character, the environment becomes deadly. And I roll every single time it's my turn.
Is a random encounter.
And if I roll a 1 on a D6 when I roll, it's a random encounter. And I've been rolling 1s a lot. So
Okay.
I love
that,
that.
that
I love
forces
that.
you guys forward. You have
Yeah.
to do something because I'm going to be rolling for random encounters.
Yeah.
You can't just bumble around.
I love that.
You can, but there's risk, right? There's time risk too. All right. That's my turn. Yeah, everybody moved.
cool.
Your turn,
Great turn.
Reese.
Who's got the nearest torch?
For you.
Where you at?
I'm by the rope that's burning.
Are you back there or?
Back there.
Brock has the closest rope. Fire for
10,
you.
10 seconds.
What color are you? Black? Oh, fuck.
I'm white.
Brack's torch going out right now.
Rowdy's torch is going out in 3, 2, 1. Rowdy's torch is out.
It's not ideal.
Brock's torch is going out very soon.
Is the
Brock's
rope
torch
out
is
too
going
now?
out in a
The
minute.
rope's
and a
gonna
half.
go out right now because it's my turn.
Guys, we gotta move. We gotta do something.
I got fire.
Where are you
I've
at?
got an extra torch. I
By
have
the
2
fire?
torches.
This is only torch.
That is a torch.
He lit it. You lit a torch.
There are 2
I have
torches lit right now. And
and
there's rope that is just extinguished because it's been around.
we're gonna move to that torch, the farthest up, because the rope's burning
You
now.
guys move to Brack's torch.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Sorry. Closest torch.
Algus?
Yep, this
Pink.
one.
Whoever's got the
Just
pink.
right here in the middle, we'll have a torch.
The biggest group with the biggest torch.
Biggest group, most amount of
I
people
can't.
with the most lit
Yeah,
torch.
no.
Yeah.
How
That's
close?
where
How
we're
close
at.
do you want to be?
'Cause I had a torch.
How close do you want to be to the light?
Right in between them, right by the torch.
In between them and the torch, like right here.
Dickhead.
Swap those.
You do get to say it's resource. I mean,
Fair enough.
The old man would want to be the closest to the torch.
Old man
It's-
is Athar.
Athar, yeah.
Got it.
it's definitely more consequential.
Anything else?
Like we gotta be.
No actions.
Shit our pants.
on our
That is
shit,
an
you
action.
know?
Damn.
Don, you're up. 20 seconds. 20 seconds on Brack's torch.
20 seconds. I'm about to lose light right in the center.
I mean, my guys are gonna run over to the fucking light source plus door /door.
This is not good.
Score.
Brock's torch is going out.
Rowdy. Riley. Ryder.
Rocky's dead. Rest in
Rock,
peace.
yeah. That is the end of Brock's torch. Go ahead and unmark that.
Damn!
Do I have any more movement to dash further?
You have, yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna go as
You can
close
go
as I can.
all the way up to the door if you want.
Yeah. I'll knock 3 times, turn around.
Can we not allow him to pass us?
No, you can move freely through allies.
What if he's not my ally?
You don't want me to open the door?
You knocking on the door?
Yeah, we were trying to open the door. He didn't have
I'm
enough
gonna
to open it.
knock.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Make a
knock.
bunch of noise.
No.
Just open it. We got the army here, dog. We're good.
Can I open it softly?
You push. push on the door, you realize the hinges move inward.
Okay.
But after you push it about 2 or 3 inches, you
Stuck?
feel a resistance. It is barred from the inside.
Oh, you did say that was barred from the inside.
I did not. That's the first
No.
time I said
Oh,
that.
I thought you said
The
that.
other door is barred from the outside. That's the one I
That's
broke open.
okay. That's
Yep.
that's okay.
So you can
You
probably
guys
push
have
through
to
it
go
together at the
back.
same time.
Michelangelo.
You guys will have to go back to me.
Yeah. Anything else?
Do you have all 3 of my
Try to break it down?
triplets? Just try to ram it.
Yeah. Actions.
Use the youngest as a battering.
If you
ram.
want to use all 3, make a strength check with advantage. And because you're using all 3, I'll lower the DC. So roll the highest. DC will be 12.
Oh yeah, I rolled in that 20.
There you go. Nat 20.
Take a shot.
Bust down
Yeah.
this
Not even
door.
close to 11, bro. Take that shot.
We don't have shots.
Yeah, we do.
There's plenty. There is
Hard
plenty.
alcohol. Take that shot. My whole chest still burning from that other one.
Yeah, that was brutal, dude. That one was
You
brutal.
bust down this door and it exposes the cylindrical chamber with a staircase leading up higher in the
They
keep.
busted it open?
They did.
Fuck yeah.
All 3 of them. Kind of shouldered it. You hear the snarling from inside. There'd be an action from all of them, which will lead to Morgan.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can't go up any
Can't do
further.
anything else, yeah.
I'm Morgan.
You are Morgan.
I mean, never mind. You just throwing around my government name.
Morgan Smith.
Yes, my last name is Smith, and we are not in my garage. All right.
Tastes like mine.
That's the shit you just.
So we have 1 minute left on the one torch we have.
If you're metagaming, yeah, dude.
No,
yeah.
I still have it.
You're not supposed to
I'm
be
not
watching. You're
metagaming, but
watching
I
the
would
stream.
see the torch going down.
Yeah, the torch is very dim. You're not supposed to know torch timers.
I have a
technically.
brand new torch though.
So how am I not
but
supposed
it's
to know
only
when I
an
live
hour
here?
in real life.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's been a long time.
You haven't lit the new one yet.
Huh?
You haven't lit the new one yet.
I thought
Yeah, the-
Dawn
the
just
ones
lit a
I
new
found.
one. No.
You haven't lit the new one.
Huh?
You're still riding off the old one. You haven't lit one of the new ones yet.
Yeah, but it went out after like 10 minutes of me using it.
It went out because the wind, and you
Yeah.
relit it.
Yeah.
And now that one's about to go
Well, he
out
gave
in
me like a
45
break.
seconds. And now you have 2 more torches that you found that you can relight. You're riding off an old one based on what I have.
Oh, I only had
Yes.
2. I only had the 2 new
Clerical
ones.
error on my part. You have 2 torches
Oh,
left.
okay. Oh shit, I'll take that because that gives me more time.
It's hard to.
Yeah, no,
with
you're
with
good.
yeah.
Once with the
Yeah,
dial
with,
down.
with 6 PCs,
Yes.
it's easy
No,
to crack.
you're
With
good.
24,
Originally-
yeah.
originally because my dudes didn't have any. They just got
I
the
have you
2.
riding off of an old torch right here. So
Oh,
you have
okay.
2 left.
Okay.
So after this one expires, you still have 2.
Okay, that's fine.
This one will go out in 13 seconds.
When I came over here, my light went out.
Because you guys spent all the time talking. Yeah, they're gonna stay by
Yeah,
the
we
torch.
gotta move. We
That's
gotta
Oh, I mean, my
currently
god,
up.
yeah, my god will like
5, 3, 2,
That's it.
1. All right, Rich, your turn as your
Gonna
light goes out.
light the other one.
Like the other one.
That's a short rest.
You say short rest.
You want to take a break?
I mean, it's about
That's
that.
not. I mean, you can go take a break.
No, I'm just.
It's 9:30.
I know.
It's early.
That's it? Really? You're joking. There's no way.
Y'all be getting lit out here. That's why, bro.
Yeah, we're speed
Pretty sure it's
running.
because of the
Speed running the
We
drunk
missed
part
a
of
week.
Drunken
We had to
Dragon.
double up because we missed last week. We had to double up on the drink.
He's like, I gotta sober up. Let me get some pizza, dude.
After that shot, he's not doing
Rich.
That shot was rough. I'm not gonna
Dude,
lie.
look
That
how
was-
red he is, dude.
5,
Yeah, that jug
5
is no
minutes.
joke.
He had.
I don't know what you're talking about, so that's nice. Cool
This
right
is
here,
6.8 drinks. He had about.
And none of that
5
is coming this way.
Yeah, it's so hot over
Yeah,
here.
it
Don't
is.
drink that?
That's bad.
He,
Right?
he's
Yeah.
had about. 5.
That's like a beginning
the
of the
wall right
session.
here,
That
dude.
like
You're
we
not
can't open that right
No,
now.
there's
Michelangelo,
nothing here,
you light a new
Rich.
torch.
I'm getting
It's
up.
hot as fuck.
I rolled a 5 on the D12.
Yeah, turn it over.
5 on a D12?
55 minutes.
halfway, dog. We gotta finish that for
Did we open the door?
The door is open.
Finish it before you leave.
We are.
That's where the noise came from.
all gonna go in.
Fuck yeah.
I didn't know the fan wasn't hitting you. My bad.
Oh, that's okay.
No, it's.
No, that's where the noise is coming from. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You want new one?
I know. I'm trying to move it so we can
I want to
get.
make sure it hits you too.
Is that arrow and that up? Is that in blood?
That looks like something
No, it's just for.
It's just the map decor. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Awesome. Okay.
So as you walk in with a torch, you see a locked door immediately to your left, and you see a spiral staircase that leads upward.
No.
Can I? Is there any kind of like?
No time.
I don't know what they call it, but like the little openings in the door where I can peep through it.
People?
Arrow slits?
No, like where you know how they usually
Murder
have, like,
holes?
they have like the door and like little bars, but you can look through them, and the doors.
Oh,
Just a
yeah,
gap,
like where
yeah.
you can slide it
Yeah,
open.
yeah.
Yeah.
Do they have anything like that on the door? No.
There's no time. As you
Oh,
see
okay.
4 mutilated beast
All right, of course.
humanoids.
Okay.
What?
Ram heads, bear heads, wearing different types of armor.
Like chimeras? Like fucking
No,
half human, half
like half human,
Like Frankenstein shit?
half beasts.
chimera.
Are they chained up?
No, they're not chained up. No. They're
No.
wielding spears.
They're holding spears too?
Yep.
Oh,
There goes all my guys.
No, maybe
Yeah,
they're
that's
friendly.
not good. Maybe they're
Maybe
friendly.
they're
We
friendly.
need
Yeah.
to attack this as a group. We can't like
Yeah.
solo this shit.
You see one of them at the top of the spiral staircase that leads up to the second floor of this
Okay.
keep, wearing this large silver torque, hung with bleached skulls. This necklace with a bunch of bleached skulls. It looks like he's leading the pack. Each skull is branded with this rune.
Seems valuable.
Let's roll initiative.
It definitely seems valuable.
Yeah, you should roll your good dice. I might roll a good dice for this one too.
Did you guys see
actually.
Mr. Nath's comment?
Museum's dice. He
Okay.
spent real money on
He
see
it.
did.
Mr.
He
Nath's
did. He
comment?
did. That's fair.
Respect.
I actually
Always-
really
always
the
roast
color
and boo.
contrast on the dice tray.
You're trying
7
to
for me.
So good.
You're watching.
7? We take that.
I roll initiative
that?
for the highest
That's 20, isn't it?
dexterity
No,
enemy
16.
in combat.
Oh, hell yeah. You beat me by
It's
one.
good. So pretty good.
That's what you give it to him.
Both of mine's had.
Just so you guys know.
What's up?
I roll. So when I roll initiative,
Mm-hmm.
I roll dexterity for the, I roll dexterity for the highest mob in
Your
combat.
highest.
That's good.
Oh, highest mob in
Yeah.
the combat.
Got
Got it.
So I add that modifier if I beat you guys.
Kind
I
of
go
like we're
first.
adding the highest dex to ours. Okay.
Yep.
Did you roll good?
If
Anybody,
rolled a 6.
did anybody roll above 14?
Can I use my
Yes.
luck to make you
Fuck
re-roll?
You cannot make me reroll.
Take it back.
But you
Aw,
can.
I
make-
tried to help
you
you.
can
You
make
went
yourself
first like
reroll.
2
I
times.
know,
No,
I
I'm
could've
talking
rolled
about
you
him
out.
because he got
Wow.
a 14.
Oh.
He'll go
16.
first.
I want to be friendly, not like that.
Because you want
Really?
keep one of
you
them
want him
alive.
to
I know,
go.
but now
You
you're
want
lying.
him to go last.
Trying to bribe the DM.
Oh, 100
You want me to go last. You want.
That's what I'm saying. You want him to go
ideally,
first.
Ideally, we're always going clockwise. You want Reese to roll
Reese to
highest
start.
every
14.
single time.
Can I lie about
So far, it's been pretty good. So it's because
Yeah.
it's been,
you
you know,
want this side of the
13.
table to go
Yeah.
first.
because it would suck if it's over here. The light goes out. We're like,
It is because he got an 18.
What?
He got an 18.
I
He's
have
going to go
18.
first. Well, no, it depends on Morgan. What Morgan rolls.
Dude has no idea what we're talking about. I love it.
Yeah, I
Can use One
do.
of my luck
Clip
points
it
to
and
reroll
ship
or
it.
no?
Just
Yeah, I
You
do.
can
I
roll
know
any
exactly
D20
what you're
roll.
talking
Any
about.
We were
D20
talking
roll.
about a March order.
That's what I was
There we
thinking.
go.
He got an 18.
20.
I'm okay with that.
He would go
actually.
first
That's the
depending on what
highest.
Morgan
It's
gets.
the highest right now.
Yeah.
He's gonna go first.
Just roll,
now.
roll for Morgan.
Today we've done is what.
Because I need to go like
See what I mean?
soon, otherwise
Yeah.
I want to
He
get
was
Roll.
saying that
Yeah.
we want Reese to go first.
Well, because you're in the dark.
Because then
right?
that means
I
I
said
go
no,
last.
And
I'm
he
the
got
one
an
in the
18
front
just
with
now.
all
Oh,
shit.
you need to go
I
because you're gonna.
understand, but
Yeah,
that's-
you need to go.
That's what I'm saying is he's going to go first. Fuck.
He's going first. He rolled better. He
Depends
used the
on
luck
Morgan.
point.
Depends on Morgan.
True. Which would be okay if it pushes that way. That's fine.
Not with a 10-foot pole.
What about a 12-foot pole?
Done.
You said a
Do you want me to roll
12.
for Morgan?
What did
Yeah.
you say? Like
please do.
a 12.
Oh, Jesus.
I don't know what his next is.
Give him a +1.
Give him a +1 or a +2 max. Does it beat a 20? You're up first. Michelangelo, Leonardo, Raphael. You're
Oh,
up first. As
hell
you
yeah.
walk in, you see this ambush
You joking
of
me?
beast men
It gets me so hyped.
on top of the staircase. The snarling, the scratching of the stone, you realize was coming from inside the keep,
Okay.
waiting for you guys.
Are they all on the first floor?
They are not. None of them on the first floor. They're all on the staircase that leads upwards to the second floor.
But I can see all of them.
You can see all of them, all 4 of them.
Does the staircase start where basically where Michelangelo's
The staircase starts right here.
Okay.
Split up.
This
Or do I
is
run
the
towards
champion.
them. I wouldn't know
I'm
this
gonna
is going
mark
on.
him right now with.
That
None of
means
my
like
guys
he's
would
like
know
the
this
higher
going
up.
on.
I'm gonna
or,
mark
like, the
him with
stronger
the gold. Yeah, he's the one that looks like he's leading the pack.
I just got a
He's
plate.
wearing the silver torque. He's wearing all the skulls
Okay,
around
we
his
got it.
neck with the runes.
dude. And you said they all have spears.
They all have spears,
Okay. I'm gonna have
except for the champion. He has an axe.
Okay. I'm gonna have Leonardo shoot at the first closest dude.
Okay.
I guess-
Action with the bow.
Yeah.
Closest dude. Which one?
The one I guess that's closest to the bottom.
Okay.
Is that the yellow guy?
15?
15 hits.
Oh, damn right
Let's
it does.
go.
Roll that D4 of 4. Is it a D4?
I think they're all D4.
Oh, damn.
With the short bow? With the short bow?
4?
4.
We'll take it.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah!
As soon as it lights up and they see it, you see it, and like he just fucking pulls it
Hell yeah.
right to the mouth.
Closest one, lowest on the staircase.
Huh?
Leonardo walks in behind the torchlight, knocks the arrow, takes aim at the closest one. The arrow pierces his mouth as this beast man cries out in terror and just kind of tumbles down the staircase.
Hell yeah.
Donatello?
Deleted.
Did that shot?
No, Leonardo.
Leonardo.
I still got Donatello.
Not my bow, I
Raphael
don't
and
care.
Michelangelo still have actions.
You better shoot all those
Can
bows.
I can. I can drop caltrops, right?
Yeah, it's an action. Yeah.
I'm gonna have Raphael drop them on the like.
You shot bear traps?
They're gonna come down here. I doubt they're gonna
Caltrops.
jump off and die. So
Caltrops.
I'm gonna drop caltrops like
Drops.
at the
Love the caltrops play there. Love that.
No.
like kind of at the
Not even
base.
close.
Of
Oh, the staircase?
Yeah, not at the floor, but like up as far
Kind
as
of
he
toss
can go.
him.
Is
Yeah,
up
just
on the
kinda-
stairs.
yeah,
toss
can you
him
just
up
throw
the
him
stairs?
up there?
Yeah,
Love
sure.
that. Love that play.
Yeah,
Yeah, so like right around here.
yeah, we'll do that.
Dude, love that.
Grip a caltrops right there.
Cool.
Love that play.
And then I'm gonna have Donatello shoot the
Yeah?
next one that's right by the up sign.
You have some caltrops?
Yeah. Not gonna
Shoot the next one. All right, the next closest one. Okay.
Hey.
Roll the hit. AC's 12.
But you're kind of mitigating.
AC's
Oh, let's
12.
go.
Roll the hit.
3 points.
3 points. How do you want to do this?
Let's go.
Right.
Donatello sees his friend Leonardo take one out. He's like, oh, wants to show him up, and he's gonna shoot him right in the throat.
Right in the throat.
Kinda pin him
Second
up
one
against the
starts
wall.
to run down as the caltrops get thrown down the stairs, and he stops for a second. And right when he stops, the arrow goes through his throat, kind of pins him to the stone wall.
Let's go.
Wow.
Dude, those Teenage Mutant Ninja Villagers.
Okay.
I know.
I think you're down
I
to
think you
like-
have one
There's only
action.
5. You only get 5.
I think you have one more action, right?
Yeah,
can-
with
I'm sure you can pick them up, but still.
Michelangelo.
So 2 shot. Michelangelo still has an action. I think.
Yeah.
Who just shot? Donatello shot?
Yeah.
So Raphael threw the caltrops, action. Donatello shot, action. Leonardo shot, action. Michelangelo has an action.
They're all gonna move to the opening of the door.
Back?
Yeah.
Outside?
What the fuck?
Now you shit.
You got caltrops in the way, dog. You're good.
Scared money don't make money.
They'll just wait. Yeah, they'll stay right there. Shit.
Okay.
I'm gonna lose
Next
someone.
up,
I'm up.
I'm gonna lose someone. Bro. I already know.
in the darkness,
I think I got skipped because I was peeing.
you did not get skipped. We
you
re-rolled.
guys
We
took
we
forever?
re-rolled combat initiative.
my god.
Yeah, you're last.
I'm last now?
Algus
I didn't even get to
Algus.
roll.
will light his torch.
You did.
For you.
New torch.
Well, you guys
This
took a
the
roll.
torch I got blown out. It was
Don't
like
for you.
15 minutes. You said on it
What'd you get? Because I rolled a 4.
because Brock light his and it was only 8 minutes.
Copy.
You just lost.
Got you for a 15-minute torch.
Yep.
Reese needs it.
Is there any danger nearby since the light was
From
out?
you
for...
looking around, there's no immediate danger,
We run
but
hotter.
you do hear the door to the tower opening, and you hear arrows being thrown. The squealing of these bestial humanoids. The battle cries of some of the peasants that you're with.
You had to Google it.
And you can see the light from the tower entrance as they've all entered, the 4 of them. The 4 Ninja Turtles.
No. They run in.
Did Cal wasn't able to get a good look into the door that he was looking at?
For a split second, and then the light went out.
Any sort of flash imagery registered?
Besides yes, actually, a bunch of embers along the floor and along the walls. But that's it. Just faint embers.
Wow. Walk towards the embers.
these orange-red glows of a fire that looks like it just went out.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Cal will yell out, "There's something in here."
Hell yeah. What do you want?
Anything.
And I love that. He'll signal the rest of the three to walk towards the door.
Hell yeah. Brack, Algus with the torch,
Yeah.
and Tebs
Oh, shit.
comes down. They still have a little bit of movement left.
They will. Oh,
Go
I
ahead.
don't like
Algus
that.
has a torch.
They walk into the door.
Star David, you good?
Yeah, that's what I don't like, dude.
The wheat's good. Thank you.
We're starting 2 separate fights here. I hope you know that.
Yo.
No, you are.
I went into the.
We're not. You are.
Why wouldn't you go to the door that I opened first and then split up into a different hallway? That doesn't make no
Algus,
sense.
as you walk through
Don't
the
make no sense.
threshold of the door into this small ruin, this charred ruin,
Mm-hmm.
6 charred skeletons lie about this chapel.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Some
Walk over the cow tribes? That's crazy.
he's not even close to the couch.
No, I'm in a different room.
They trap cows.
I'm pretty sure it's a call.
6 charred skeletons lie about the chapel. Some crushed by burnt fallen beams from the ceiling.
The skeletons?
Yeah. As if this place burnt from the inside out.
Inside out.
At the head of the chapel, far wall, a fountain depicting a squat, demonic toad.
Yes. A toad is
A
demonic?
foul black ichor seeps from its mouth,
Oh my god.
pooling into this basin at the foot of the fountain. Among the skeletons and the rubble lie scattered this golden censer hanging at the end of this long bronze chain, a blackened iron coffer buried in the rubble, 3 scorched chainmail
Oh, I'm
hauberks,
going-
and 4 blackened maces.
Oh. Oh, black mesas are like
I
tier
know.
3. Bless you.
Algus is the one who walked in. He goes, Brock, have you ever seen a totem like this before? Of the toad, anything that he would recognize? As a cult. I mean, just a cult because it's kind of like...
So what's his background?
It's a cult initiative. Brock is a
Oh,
cult initiative.
Yes. So his
Bless you.
Bless up.
his history with what's his alignment? Chaotic.
I didn't write an
Okay.
alignment down.
I'm assuming if he's
Shift it over to me.
if
Chaos.
he's chaotic
Yeah,
with
let's
with
do chaotic.
some sort of cult alignment. Based on what's written on the outside, repent, and what's happened on the inside. Whatever was here, based on the runes that you found as well, and just the nature of this keep as a whole, whatever was happening here is very, very chaotic in nature, as far as the gods go.
I'm not going in there.
This shit was just 6 miles from our town.
I'm not going in there, bro. I'm not going in there. Not going in there. Sorry. Not going in there. Y'all crazy for going in
No
there.
signs of life aside from
There
like
are-
it being...
That man right
I
there.
mean, I guess like recent
going in
signs
there.
of
So-
life, you would say.
Here's what I will tell you. This is a pretty big lore drop, right?
Okay.
So
Lord drop.
Lord drop.
Lord drop.
Lord drop. Lord drop.
let me find.
Wow.
He wasn't ready.
No, I'm ready. I got the source.
No,
book
he
ready.
is ready. He's ready.
Find your spot.
Dead.
So most folk worship the 4 lords, right? The lawful and neutral gods: Saint Taragnus, Gede, Madeira, the Covenant, and Ord, who's the god of magic.
Love
There
it.
are also the Dark Trio, the chaotic gods: Memnon, Ramlot, and Shun the Vile.
Oh, got that one.
There are also 2 gods
You got
that have
them?
been lost to time. They're known as the Lost.
So there's 5 gods.
No.
I listed way
9.
more than that.
That
Yes,
literally
9.
doesn't even add up.
Yeah, like he said.
There are 2 gods that have been lost to time.
9.
Chaotic in nature.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a reason that they've been lost.
Did we just stumble upon one
It
of them?
appears
Is it
that way.
Odin and Freya?
It's not. No.
Orb.
Oh, 'cause
You
I
said
have
orb?
those two.
Ord.
Ord.
I have
Ord.
Memnon.
Memnon.
I have him.
Algus will do a quick scan of the room.
Yeah.
Dragon
Ord
Tails.
and Shun.
Does it feel
Even
like
as a
there's
basic
an
call
Ord is from
initiative.
Dragon Tails.
aside from
The immediate threat.
Uh-oh.
I remember from Dragon
yeah,
Tails.
that's my. It doesn't feel
The-
like there's an immediate threat in this room.
Yes, the oddity of the fact that this place has been abandoned and decrepit for so long, but yet immediately stepping in, it feels like the fire in this room just went out.
Like today?
The
Got
embers
hotter?
just burn. Yeah, immediately as you open the door, you feel the heat from the room as you step in.
Should have
That's
came
not
during the
good.
day.
All my
It
boys about to
feels
die.
like the fire from this place just went out right before you entered it. There's a reason that these doors were barred. As Algus steps inside.
Isn't no tower parties right there?
No.
Okay, Cal
That
and
man
Brock
did that.
Yes.
not being of the wisest.
Oh, yeah.
Brock being a cult initiative. Brock will go. We must take these supplies.
As he heads in.
Ready ourselves. Come on, Cal, and they both go in to
Brock
take.
and Cal.
Yeah, Brock and Cal go in to try to take the chainmail and the maces.
Oh, shit, he went into the devil place.
They pick up 3 sets of chainmail armor,
Nice.
You can wear that. You can wear that right
Huge.
now.
which is DC 13 plus Dex.
Holy shit.
That is.
Disadvantage on stealth and swim.
He's about to show up and guys, look what I found. And
Stealth.
maces. And maces.
It's all
And-
like oversized on them. or-
Fucking just
For-
I
Or-
said 3.
Yep, 3 sets of chainmail, which all take up a gear slot, and
Stealth.
4 blackened maces.
What the hell is that?
It's like RuneScape. That's the third.
He got
material,
3
right?
chainmail and 3 maces.
It's pretty good for peers.
From the,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
devil
yeah.
room.
Yeah, the, we
Either.
didn't go there.
I opened the door. I opened the door, and everybody went towards a different hallway.
The light went out.
Yeah, it's the torch, bro, man.
I'm gonna kill Nibbles, bro.
Go up to him and
I'm
take
not
his
gonna
light.
kill Nibbles.
What does the
Say,
black
"Give
and
me a
mace
light,
do?
bitch."
Yeah, fine, Nibbles will take that shit.
Is it just a normal mace, or is it some kind of
It's
magic?
black and
It's versatile,
Yeah,
1d6,
give it- it's
1d8.
my light. 0% body fat.
Ooh, it's huge.
Both. It does both on damage, on strike damage.
1d6 or 1d8, depending on if
You
you're
go
wielding
up
with 1 or 2 hands.
Got it. Got it.
Obviously, you cannot wield it with 2 hands if you're carrying a torch.
Can you have 2 of them in both hands?
No dual wielding unless
I
you have
give you your
specific
short
class
bow.
feat.
Relax, okay?
They will
No.
toss the gear. Obviously, take one for themselves,
Action to pick up all the gear.
and then.
You're right.
God, is there an exit in this room?
No.
No exit in this room. It's
No.
just one closed room.
Yeah, in and out.
It's not marking, so they can't use it.
Mine and Bree's payday.
You're not there. You're not there.
I'm role playing as the bird on
There's
his
also the
shoulder.
golden
there.
censer and the blackened iron coffer buried beneath the rubble.
Big hands, baby.
Fuck.
Okay.
Learn your lesson from last campaign. Loot everything. Look, he doesn't want you to take it.
Tebs will walk towards the door. Stand at the door. Is that all my economy? Algus was at the middle. He kind of walked.
Yep.
I think he walked.
He
towards
still has
the
an
door.
action.
He still has action.
He moved in, but yeah. More he moves in, the less lights on the outside. So.
That is so fucking cool, dude. Yeah, Tebs will stay at the door. Algus will make his way towards the golden censer.
Okay. Walks towards the golden sensor, picks that up. It's this, basically, this sensor, this lantern type candelabra hanging at the end of this long bronze chain, blackened from the heat of the fire that was inside this building. Picks it up, so you have a
Light it,
golden
bro.
sensor.
Floating.
And what was the last item?
It was a blackened iron coffer, a small little,
Like a chest, right?
yeah,
Little
small
chest.
little, small little chest buried beneath the rubble.
Fuck.
Loot it.
Tebs is grabbing it.
Hell
Tebs grabs it.
yeah.
Alex is talking.
You're all in there? All
Yeah,
of your
we're all gonna
boys
die.
are in there?
Door's
Yeah.
gonna close and the music starts. Dun,
No,
dun.
Don't say that.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. At least you'll be decked out.
I want Tebs to survive.
There's no
That's my
other exit in
boy.
this room. There's nothing else in here. He's good.
He's decked out, bro. He's got chainmail, black.
That's about it.
maces.
Yeah.
That
You
is
got all
it.
those items?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did I get the black
That's the room
coffer?
we should have gone in. Yeah. I'll move up into the room.
Take us 2 minutes further.
Which room?
Though I was right behind Rich, so I'm gonna go down with the light.
Okay.
Peter,
Yeah.
Brad, William.
Everything.
And those guys, so circular staircase, right, going down.
Going up. Oh yes, going down
Yeah,
from
yeah,
them.
yeah, same thing. And that's the bottom part of it right there. That's where he threw the call traps.
Correct. Call traps are marked by the blue circle.
I'm gonna send. Brad is gonna stand in front of the boys.
We like
Right
that.
in front of the stairs.
Yeah, we like that.
Be the first one by the stairs.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I don't remember that.
Peter,
He had a
Peter,
William,
Peter,
I was
Peter.
gonna say he had a William Peter.
Peter's gonna go up there, and
I
then
remember
William
that.
and Brad are gonna stand behind him.
On the staircase.
Same shit.
They're gonna stand behind Richard's
Chunky
group.
died.
Got it.
Yeah, but Peter will go up front.
It was Chunky and he died.
There you go.
Anything else?
It
No,
was
that'll be on.
William, Peter, Chunky.
Brad.
Brad.
It says right
Are
there.
Brad and Chunky?
Chunky's dead.
Chunky's dead.
Chunky's dead.
Chunky's dead.
Brad's alive.
Yeah, Brad's
So,
right there.
question.
You see right there, bro.
Since we're already in combat,
But it's ordered
Obviously.
immediately.
right?
Obviously.
We're already
Yeah.
in combat,
We're in combat. Yes.
but we have people in the dark zone. Would you roll for another encounter to happen? Oh, that's sick.
Rich
Okay,
has
cool.
the best sight I know.
Yeah.
Cool.
My sister got laced. I'm thinking about it.
Okay, it's my
It'll
turn.
take
Yep.
I will do that.
From
about the views on YouTube though. Those are like fun.
from the sconce at the end of the temple that you are in,
Me?
the Black Ichor, as you get close, looting all of this equipment, the heat
TPK.
emanates from this
UPK.
oozy pool,
My sister.
and this black ooze starts to pour itself out of this cauldron, and the heat just radiates off of it
That's fair.
as it pours out.
That's fair.
Repent.
Attacking Brack first.
What's
fair.
attacking you?
I'm gonna die.
That
My
big
my
slime
boy's
that
about to
came out
die.
of the cauldron.
Oh, it's not free loot, huh?
It's not free.
Oh, you're good.
15 to hit.
Never mind. It's got a +4.
Brock hits. Hits
Yeah, hits
Brock.
Brock, okay.
Even with the chainmail down?
Oh, chainmail.
You did not equip it.
Never mind. You
I
didn't.
Equip
grabbed the. Yeah,
Grab
I
it.
said Brock and Cal both equipped chainmail.
Okay.
Was 13
Misses.
plus dex,
It's 15 to hit.
but the chainmail was 13 plus dex. If it's 15,
Yeah,
it,
13 plus dex.
it meets, it beats.
Okay.
Oh.
So
I'm right at 15
Brock
with that chainmail.
takes
Dies.
Hey, let's
Dies. No, dies. He's at 1 HP. He
2
dies.
Give me
points.
some more chainmail in
He
there.
takes death.
Takes 2 points of damage and
From what?
immediately gets engulfed by this
The
ooze,
slime.
which lights him on fire.
From the cauldron.
How
Slime
you
in
gonna
the
say
cauldron.
slime? and
Dude.
then say lights him on
I
fire?
had so much gear. I was like, oh, all my
Fire
boys about to
slime.
make it.
How many you
Brock
got? You
goes
got two?
down.
He's got 3 left.
Right there,
As
one
it
just
kinda
died.
Engulfs his space.
I love the fucking picture of that thing. It looks cute, but it's deadly. It's gonna kill an entire
If you
group.
lit on fire, fuck. In his
And
chain.
none of us will ever know what happened to you.
No.
Just his
No.
homies in
It's
there.
probably only got like 1 health, dog. You got it,
Random
man.
encounter.
And we're
Lucked
good.
out.
Jesus.
Reese, your turn.
Yeah, get out of the dark, boys.
Thank God.
Well, wherever the
What is
torch
that? What's
went.
that?
That's the ooze.
That's the ooze.
That's the ooze.
Yeah,
Have a
you-
news, baby.
good luck slaying that with the black mace.
Shit.
Well, we were by the door, I believe.
Yeah.
Hey, join the group.
Yeah, we jumping in there with them.
Okay.
Not in front of them. Not
Okay.
in front of them.
Athar and Astran.
Yeah. 'Cause that's my 2 boys.
Only 2 left.
What if they like throw like shit down?
Well, then that means they
and
have
we
no
didn't
melee
got no
weapons.
throwables.
They have no melee weapons. Huh?
They throw like
Uh-oh.
This place looks
cauldron
terrifying.
full of water or something.
No, it's just staircase, right?
Probably
They
not.
set up
but
couch.
Augustus torch is out.
I do that.
Torches. His torches are out. He's in the dark with
He
the
just lost
slime?
his torch, yeah.
Holy shit!
Dumb
No.
ways.
Oh,
to
my torch just
die.
went out? Oh.
We don't even know that.
How do you want to do this,
Just a
Ian?
slime happens. And
We
it
don't
just
even know that.
instantly-
Hey, give him the
No idea.
sheets you made.
Yeah, fucking send him on over, dude.
At least you guys are decked out.
Yeah, there's a lot of gear in there, dude.
Oh.
Not worth it, apparently. Did everybody lose somebody already?
I haven't yet.
Yeah.
You're the only
they
one.
haven't.
He's on a 1
Because I
health.
fucking saved you.
I
dude.
pre-
You
I'll-
better come back.
I would like to save you. I just don't
You
know
better
where
come back. You saw me go in the door.
There's no.
I told everybody if
he
they
didn't.
survive with all
No
4, they get 5 extra
immediate-
XP.
There's
Blah,
no
blah, blah.
immediate threat
Well, that's
You're the
Here?
only one that we can
that are
keep
close
safe.
by the group.
Everybody's
get
an
5
immediate threat.
XP,
Yeah, there's one Beastman and then one Beastman champion next to you.
Shit ton of stuff.
Don't they have to
Yeah.
go
We don't
over the
get 5
caltrops though?
They can see.
Yes.
Oh,
Five
shit.
experience.
There's just
He did
there's a
say that
stone
you can
staircase.
take
They can
some
see down.
sessions
They're
of-
they're readying
He did.
spears.
He did.
The
They're ready
chance
to
Yeah,
be survival
and I
for
passed my turn without
Stop
attacking with
going
them
Yeah,
for
we're
some reason.
barely
That's-
dusting the
that's
surface.
'Cause I was so
That's
focused
awesome.
on that. Yeah.
Everyone's lost
Awfully
one.
generous.
Yeah, right. Oops.
Everyone else is being
That's-
cautious because he lost.
Okay, that helps a
No,
lot.
I'm just, you're the last one I care.
Shit.
Never run 24 PCs before, so I
That's
totally
that's
forgot to
quite
attack
a
with the
Can't
Beastman.
say that again.
I was wondering
With
what
who?
happened.
Totally,
Hey,
I was
skip
so
it,
focused
skip
on
it,
that
bro.
Yeah,
that
they got
I
stunned. Did you
missed.
see me
That you
come
I
missed
missed
that.
the Beastman.
fucking Legolas 2 motherfuckers, and they're like, "Oh
Hey,
shit!"
it happens.
Is there like a cropping under the stairs that we can hide under?
Yes, there is. Yeah.
My guys would do that.
Okay. Underneath the stairs.
Yeah.
In the dark?
We're not in the dark. There's torches in here. And if it's dark, great. They can't see us.
Out of line of sight from the Beastmen.
Yeah.
Smart.
Yep. Yeah, if you cannot see an enemy, you cannot target them. So they would have
Secondary action, shit pants again.
to- free action. Okay,
You
done.
fucking stink. Twice now?
The scholars, bro.
Ryder, Riley,
So, yeah.
Rowdy.
Who's ever's left
Who's left here?
of your guys? Rowdy, Ryder, Riley.
Stop looking at my fucking sheets, bro. Riley, Ryder, and Rowdy
That's what I said.
would, yeah, I know, because you're reading it, would move in. Staircase? Yeah, we like that
Staircase.
shit.
What about it?
Yeah, we're gonna run up it.
I love it.
I don't give a fuck.
You're all gonna die.
Which
but
one?
I love it.
Riley goes
Who's
first.
going first?
Hold on, hold on.
And Brock
That's
is
a very important
dead,
question.
dude. I lost one. How many? You 2 of your boys died?
Okay, we'll have Ryder first,
Just going up the stairs.
who's
Ryder
gonna
go
give his short sword
Oh my god.
to Riley.
Okay.
Smart.
So Ryder
No,
passes
you
off
can't.
the short sword,
He's all here, brother. Hold this.
pushes past, seeing the Beastman runs just before the caltrops.
Oh, I thought it was gonna run into him.
That's awesome. That's exactly what I was saying, yeah.
Oh, merciful DM.
Yeah.
Brothers wouldn't.
I
know.
wouldn't be.
Generous.
I wouldn't be.
Riley runs in, Rowdy runs in, sees the action. What are they doing?
What are you doing, bro?
How's movement?
Gave your sword away.
Gave the sword and go
Ran
up the
up.
stairs.
Like Ryder keeps going upstairs.
Yes.
Okay, he takes 1 point of damage
He dies.
as he steps on the
dies.
caltrops.
Did he step on? No way.
He doesn't overstep it.
I said it twice.
Okay, obviously he sees it.
I mean, there's no way he would know. Like, he wasn't in there.
He wouldn't know.
It goes.
Told you. I told you.
steps on it.
Killed this man.
Immediately bleeds out.
I stubbed my toe.
Fucking bleeds out, dude.
Is there any more cow traps?
Not anymore. I mean, they're still there.
They're all
Ryder's
stuck.
dead. Does he have more than 1 hit point?
No, he's dead.
Okay, Ryder's dead.
Oh my god.
How'd you die? I stepped on a Lego.
We're fucking with the cow traps down.
It was said like 3 or 4 times.
We even made fun of him for it.
There's even a blue
And I
circle.
said, hey, I'm going to stop you before the caltrops. And he's like, nah.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Private.
And there's a blue circle that
Can he-
stopped you right before.
Can he fall on
Harvey,
the rest
he's
of
gonna
them?
go up the. I mean,
He wouldn't know. It's good RP.
it's
good RP.
Sure.
I will,
It's
I will,
good RP.
He's
It's
gonna
great.
go up
I will
the
give you
Great
an extra
RP.
luck token.
Great RP. Does he fall on the
I'm not gonna
rest
take
of the
it. I'm not
caltrops
gonna
so he
take
can
it.
step
Because I
over
should
him?
have known.
You deserve it.
Yeah, his body falls on the rest of the caltrops so everybody can step over him.
There you go.
He's like one of those World War II soldiers when they go over the barbed wire fence, man.
I didn't mean to
He's gonna go up.
disengage your caltrops
Both
there.
of them.
Right.
They're both going
As
to...
much
Kill
as they
somebody.
can.
You got to kill off of it. I mean,
shit.
Yeah,
More of a defense.
We're not
Add
gonna
one to your
get around
tally,
the bottom,
dude.
we're gonna go up.
It was a defense thing, but yeah,
Yeah.
it works. It works.
that's so funny.
About right there.
That's so funny.
Why would you set cow traps on a fucking stairwell?
Because they were
Beastmen
coming
up there.
down,
There's
dude.
two
They're
Beastmen.
just-
That's like, so what? Fucking fight them.
We have
I
been.
was shooting at him.
He's got bows, bro.
Yeah.
Who's got the torch?
The only torch lit is
Michelangelo.
Okay,
Oh,
Michelangelo.
there's one torch.
How long
Yeah.
ago did you light that?
I just lit it before I went in.
Yeah.
So it's been, what,
probably
20 minutes now?
or so.
Yeah.
Yes, Rowdy has a club and Riley has a short sword.
Well, there's another short sword right there on the staircase,
Dude,
right?
I'm
No, he passed
fucked
it.
over
You already
here.
picked it up?
Hey, Morgan,
Gotta make sure we don't
Where you at?
leave stuff behind.
Who else?
we're gonna
died?
go in
Who
there. Are
else
you
is
right
short
outside that
sword?
door?
Short
or-
sword.
Any of my guys
He
within
threw a
range
dagger,
to
I don't
attack
think
the
that's-
lectures on the stairwell?
Dagger
Yeah.
was the
Don't
spider.
get
Not
left
melee.
behind. Don't
Not
get
within
left
melee
behind.
range. That'd be something.
You don't have any.
There's no ready actions in ShadowDark.
You gotta stay.
That's it. Morgan.
Did you use yours already?
Yeah, my dudes will run in
There
after
you go.
to avoid the darkness.
And keep them involved.
I don't know where they're
They're
at.
so far away.
I mean, they haven't gotten a chance
I
to
know,
go.
I know.
Go get that dagger from the spiders, bro.
Movement.
no.
Can't find it in the darkness.
Second movement, they're running in.
Yeah.
Nibbles.
Hey, made it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Little nibbles, bro. Still surviving.
That's
It's
their
a
double
dark
movement.
That's
It's
it.
your turn.
That's it.
The Ninja Turtles.
They're gonna shoot at the guy at the top, very top.
Caltrops,
Champion.
Yeah.
Who's shooting?
That's crazy.
We're gonna have Leo shoot left. He should have 3 arrows left.
Okay.
Caltrops. I don't know how he didn't
21?
see me and Ian looking
21
at each
definitely
other.
hits.
Yeah,
The champion, right?
yeah, 2 points.
2 points of damage.
I'll run up.
And then I'll have Donatello shoot
Die.
21 again.
When you were like, oh, he's dead, it's like, here's one.
Oh shit!
You actually landed there? No
Another 3.
It is 3. It is 3.
In the cup.
How'd you land in the cup?
Hey, if I do it right here to hit the fucking edge.
He can't aim right now.
How do you want to do this?
Hell yeah.
You just see the boys out there just fucking dicing them
Yeah.
right now. One just shoots one in the head, the other one shoots another one in the head, and then you see him fucking.
Champion falls.
You only got 5 arrows for me.
Yeah.
Just saying.
I should
Teenage-
have
Donatello.
3. I have 2 left for Donatello. 3
Yeah, 2 and 3, yeah.
3 left with Leo.
The Teenage Mutant
Ooh.
Ninja
That's
Villagers.
killed somebody.
Okay. Anything else?
Did the
He dies, right?
I don't know
Yeah,
why.
he
I
dies.
don't
Yeah.
That's
It's kind of it, I guess. Yeah.
Okay.
did the eyeball move in that dice? Did I just see
check it
that?
out. Yeah, check it out. Yeah, it moves.
That is
Yeah.
fucking cool.
Oh, that's cool.
It's a red.
That
It's
is
a red dragon.
So cool. Fuck
Hey.
All right.
yeah.
Can't see shit.
Probably myself.
Yeah.
All you hear is Brack
Am I at 3 now?
die.
Brack died. Thank fuck it was Brack actually.
Maybe
Cal.
it's 2 and I
I
also-
think it's straight.
I thought it was
dark.
Cal that died. Cal has the last torch and will light it.
Cal lights the torch. D12.
What happened here?
Not great.
Yeah. Just sees his brethren die, dude.
Torch is lit, so you can see the ooze on top of Brack.
On top of Brack.
Brack is no longer with us,
Exactly.
Digesting him.
but at least you have light. Because anything in the darkness gives you disadvantage.
Okay.
Did you light it back up?
Kyle lit his last torch.
Nice.
So
With
this
what?
is. What the fuck do you mean? It just lit it.
Yeah, you just light
lit
it.
He just like thought about it real hard.
Just rub it real quick.
It's got an on switch, right?
That's impressive.
It's Bluetooth.
Wild. Some wild magic you got.
Yeah. Cal will ready his bow and shoot an arrow
Go for it.
Wow.
At the ooze.
at the ooze.
While holding a torch?
And then besides
We didn't
shooting
see
an
it.
arrow without throwing counter up. I don't know.
Can't
We didn't
shoot
see
an arrow with a torch.
Can't shoot an arrow with a torch.
Oh shit, I was just fucking with it. Was it really?
It's
Yeah,
2
you can.
hands.
I
Right
will.
Right there. Rules.
Can I hand the torch to Algus behind
That
me?
would be.
Bless you.
Algus. Algus will grab the torch from Cal and be
Fair
like,
enough.
"Use your bow."
Fair enough.
This is insane.
Smart.
These level 0 guys.
20 to hit.
Wow.
20 definitely hits.
He lit a torch with magic. Shot a bow.
2
One
damage
hand.
to the ooze.
I don't think this is how you want to do this moment.
So
The
It's not-
slime
it's not gonna
took
be.
The arrow.
see, it seems to have no effect.
Arrow gets swallowed up.
You
Boy.
hear nothing.
Goes
feel like it has
goes
no
right
effect.
through the ooze.
Okay. It does impact the ooze. and part of it kind of splinters off, and it splits up into 2 parts.
Hey, there you go.
And the smaller part dissolves into the stone as it grows smaller.
I thought it was
Okay.
gonna fucking just and be a shitload of them.
Multiplies. It's 2 now.
Smaller slime.
Tebs with 2 hands will make an attack at the ooze
Close enough.
with the mace. 2-handed mace.
Yeah, you boys are good, bro.
Black mace.
200
Let's
mace.
go. Whatever that is. Apparently nothing.
That might not be bad.
14?
14 definitely hits. AC's 10.
Fucking go.
Bro, we're level 0.
got
Like, what
16 strength. He's
14?
fucking
Come on.
14's great at level
Yeah,
0.
I was like, this sounds great.
I did my 13. Sorry, 13. Does
Damage?
13 hit.
Oh, 13 hits. Yeah, AC's 10.
Sorry, I
Slime.
was.
It's a slime.
I-
You're good.
Hey, drink that monster, bro. Finish it.
It was a D8, correct?
For the 2-handed.
For
yes.
2-handed, it's D8, yes.
5.
Yeah, heart attack.
He
How do you
needs
want to
it.
do
He
this?
hasn't,
All
he hasn't had
right.
no caffeine today.
I want him.
Drink it.
It's 150. He usually has
Wind up.
600.
And as he's going for a strike,
Well,
he
he's tired.
swings it a couple
He's
times
drink-
and swings
that's why-
straight down.
Straight down into whatever's
Yeah,
left
just
of
a
this
little
ooze
twirl at the
that's
top.
already been split.
Just a couple swings and hits it so hard it just splatters.
With the burnt mace
Look at that. Look at that.
coming down into the stone floor, it splinters some of the stone and shatters the ooze into about 12 pieces. Not enough to sustain life. As it slowly dissolves, the gray ichor dissolves into the stone floor, and some of the embers around it dissolve as well as the heat from the room dissipates.
I drink a beer.
Sad that one of their lifelong friends have just perished in this room.
But
No,
a lot of armor, a lot of weapons.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, I will pick up what Brock lost and divvy it up so that everybody has what they have.
'Kay.
Can I open the black coffer?
Who still has an action? Tabs went. Cal
Algus?
went. Algus has an action. Who picked it up?
Algaes.
Tebs was the one that picked it up, so
He used an action already. So
would
he
he
can't. open
couldn't
it up
give
right
it or
Yeah.
like take it or anything.
He can toss it. He can
torch,
toss it to
bro.
Algus.
Can I toss it to Algus to open it?
Yeah.
Bro, aim it over here. What are you doing?
What's Algus's background?
Part of the Thieves Guild.
Oh shit! All right.
He's like, that's perfect. That's what
Yeah,
you
because
need.
it is locked. So very, very
No
quickly,
shit.
he recognizes the type of lock, very rudimentary,
Oh
and
my
he opens it up without a roll. Inside, you find 3 cones of incense
3 cones of incense?
$5.
wrapped in sanctified, unholy cloth,
Damn.
stitched with the gold sigils of chaos. Sigils. Stop, dude. Stop, bro. Sigils of
We got
chaos.
bandoilers up in here. We
And
got.
sigils.
I mean,
Of incense wrapped
sorry.
wrapped in
Don't.
Nibbles dies.
Wrapped
No,
in
stop.
sanctified, unholy cloth stitched with sigils of chaos.
Oh, that's sick. Better keep that dude alive and fix it up.
I'm sorry.
Rocks fall.
No.
Brock's dead.
100%. You're
They'll
done.
divvy. He'll give one to each
Okay.
each person, so we have each one. Each have chainmail. Each have 1 mace and 1 to spare at this point.
Crazy that only 3 left, and that's all he
I
found.
mean,
was
he's
3.
used up.
Crazy.
It was 3, 3,
Crazy.
and then 4 maces.
Your turn.
So I have an extra mace.
Yeah, we don't know that.
No, you guys didn't follow me. That's a shit ton of loot, dude.
Besides,
Yeah,
is that
'cause
a,
we knew
Is
that.
that a different door hallway?
It is. This door right here, yes. This
Where?
door right here. Is what you're talking about?
Oh
That's a different
no,
door.
but that's a door too.
That is a door, and this is a hallway on the second floor.
That's on the second floor.
That
Okay.
one was locked, though, wasn't it?
It's closed.
I'm gonna try to open the other door.
Which other door?
The one you just pointed out at the beginning.
Okay. It
The
opens.
one next to.
Not me.
Who's opening it?
Let's
Brad. It's
send.
Brad.
No. Yeah, listen, Brad.
Brad would open it.
Yeah. He's the snarky, snarky guy.
And get your hands up, bro.
He's like, I'm sick and tired of this
Twist it.
place, and he's gonna go.
God damn. That shit's right.
Yeah, oh, it's actually kind of, finally, I can't see it.
The door
I got a little
opens.
bit of shadow
and
over
it's-
here.
You open the door.
Yeah.
The door opens to the staircase that descends down,
No.
underground, into the keep.
Looks like it.
Faint sparkles, about 30 feet away.
Faint sparkles? Like water? Liquid sparkles? Or non-consistent sparkles with
It's
water?
magic.
Something that reflects off of the torchlight, but it's not.
Diamonds.
It doesn't look like water.
Straight
it's not
diamonds.
consistent like water would be.
diamonds.
It's almost like stars off in the distance as they reflect individually.
Yeah.
Would your guy know what that is?
Yeah, he's the nobleman. Yeah, he's gonna be like,
My guy wouldn't know that.
yeah, he's gonna walk up to Peter and William. He's like, guys, I think I found some loot. And they're gonna go down the staircase.
Loot.
And Brad's gonna light a torch.
Brad lights a torch. Roll a d12.
He's got a
I like
torch.
torches.
A D12, you say?
I got it.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Brad lights it.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, take your
rolled it.
dice.
I rolled a 4, so.
It's twice as much as what I rolled. Twice as good.
All right.
You want the lower number? Did you roll a high
Is that
number?
blood in the stairs?
It is not.
You'll
Okay,
find
cool.
out.
As you guys
You'll
begin
find
to
out as all
descend
three of you
down.
go down there.
It's red Kool-Aid mix.
My turn.
Oh shit.
Nobody's in the absolute darkness. No random encounter roll. However, the last remaining beastman saved his morale check, so he will throw his spear at Donatello.
Damn.
Damn, he's got 1 health
I know, man. Shit.
and a bow.
Maybe he rolls a 0.
Doubt it.
He's got to roll over at least like if he rolls a 10, you're hit basically. Hey, put that finger cannon away, bro.
Spear is +0.
Ah, let's
Misses
go.
as he tosses the spear down, and it
That
ricochets
won't
off
slide.
of the stone floor.
Pick it up. Pick it
I'm
up.
gonna tell you
Morgan,
that.
help me out,
He
bro.
begins to run up
What
Up.
a bitch.
and out.
I can't reach that.
I don't know that.
I can't
After
reach
that
that
toss.
shit.
Yay.
Yes. I can't reach it. Got so much trash over here.
And that's it for me. Reese, your turn.
Give me it.
We like that.
Where does that spear go towards?
It's right. It's at the Donatello's feet.
I wouldn't want it.
Okay.
Okay.
I can't use it.
Okay.
My guys are not very athletic.
Level 0. You can use whatever items that you can
Yeah,
get your
but we're not
hands
gonna
on.
throw it very good. It's like
Hey.
throwing it left-handed.
It's better than nothing.
Maybe you're left-handed.
He holds a dagger in
free
his
spear.
left hand.
It's all right.
We don't see him run off.
What?
We're underneath the stairs. We're like hiding, so I didn't see him throw this. I just seen like heard the
Oh,
spear
okay.
Getting tingly.
crackle.
Tingling.
Just something land.
Actually,
It's my turn next. I gotta focus up.
Astrid would go grab the spear and then run back under the stairs.
Easy enough.
Mine.
You would just go grab that and go up the stairs?
Back under.
Grab
the
the
stairs.
spear,
I'm
action,
gonna go up
run
the
back under the
stairs. I don't
stairs.
give
So you have a spear.
Yeah,
Put that in your gear.
spear.
Anything else?
Speared up. We're out of shit, so
Okay.
no
Don.
more shit in pants.
Yeah, my guys are going up the stairs.
You're.
I'm gonna
Over his dead brother.
fuck. No, hold on.
Yeah.
You can go over him. He's laying over him.
Can't go
I'm
under.
gonna loot my dead brother's body.
Okay.
Is that what we would do?
Action.
We're gonna grab his body, drag it under the stairs.
Toss it. Okay. Are you
Feels so bad for him, you know? It's like, fuck.
Throws him off a staircase.
with the caltrops?
I'm gonna throw him off, you know?
What the hell?
My guys are gonna sit down and they're gonna pray over his brother.
Underneath the stairs?
Yep.
They're religious folk.
No, but it's their brother, so they're all of a sudden just become religious. And they're like, you know what? Fuck it, we're gonna pray for our brother.
All right.
Who do you pray to?
What? Next question.
Marita Guadalupe the third.
Great question. Next question.
Saint Taragnus.
It's kind of the name going around right now.
Most
If
lawful.
you say it right.
Saint Osmaris.
Not
Nice.
a god.
Shun.
I'm just gonna throw
Pray
that
to
out there.
Shun.
Shooting the vial.
Yep.
Praying to Shun.
100%.
Yeah, I would support that.
Yeah.
Sacrilege.
Pretty much.
Absolutely. He threw his brother off the
Well,
fucking
no, they
stairs.
grabbed him, put him under the stairs, so he's not in the way, so people aren't stepping over him.
Yeah, well, he's under the stairs with us. So
Yes, he
praying to
is.
Shun with us.
Close his eyes because he's staring at me. It's fucking weird.
Caltrops in his
They just
fucking
come back
chest.
up.
Go up the stairs. I don't give a fuck.
Wild.
Up, down, up and around.
You're crazy with 2 people left?
I don't
Alright.
care.
Hell yeah.
Have both of them die. I'll make a new character.
Okay.
Quadruplets.
2 of them
going.
already dead.
Morgan.
They're only twins now. Wait, hold on. Before when I'm going up, do I see anything else?
You see one of the beastmen running away.
We gotta hurry up. My
down.
boys are gonna
Running
get
away
trapped
from
over
us?
here, dude.
Yeah, yeah, they're running away.
Ryan, I lost 3 sons already.
I'm gonna tell the rest of us and say they're running away.
Dude's laying on Omaha Beach with
Who's
palm
they?
trees all around him.
Get him.
The beast. The beast is running away upstairs.
I'm not fucking chasing that.
Slay the beast.
My guys will stay where they are.
Slay the beast.
No actions.
Wow. Daring.
Riley.
My boy's gonna
Rowdy.
loot the dead ones.
With the
there
dead
anything on
ones. Yes.
There's got to be at least something on the main dude.
There are leather armor and spears.
Take those.
I'm not gonna.
2 spears, 2 sets of
He
leather
gives me
armor.
so much shit for looting them.
What is the leather
fucking
armor again?
Avenging my brother.
11,
10 plus
11,
dex?
11 plus dex.
11 plus
Every
dex.
time I loot someone.
Each one takes a inventory slot.
Stealing.
Can the spears be just used to
You gonna
melee? Or
give
do they have
Rish?
to be
You
thrown?
gonna
They
give
do
Rish
not have
shit?
to be thrown. You
They're-
can
they're
melee with them as well.
enemies.
What's
Why
the
would I care?
Oh.
It's 1d6.
1d6?
Hmm.
Oh shit. Okay.
I like that.
Yeah, either melee or ranged, close or near, 1d6. You can throw them or stab with them.
Okay.
Anything else?
I'm gonna use them.
Was there nothing else? Was there nothing special on the main dude?
Gay.
Oh, the champion.
Yeah.
He has an axe.
Take
Forgot
that.
about him. So you gotta want to walk all the way up there.
Yeah, I mean they're all gonna move up as they like loot, but yeah.
He has an axe,
No, it's cool.
Oh shit.
Forget about it.
which is 1d8, 1d10, versatile, but it takes up 2 slots.
Okay.
D6 or D8, D10?
D8, D10, versatile, takes up 2 slots.
fucking sick.
How you taste it? Delicious.
It's fresh.
Reminds me of some flail somebody got once.
The torque he's wearing is very well crafted, which you can take.
Yeah,
what?
I'll take that.
Takes up a slot.
what?
Yeah.
The torque?
Yeah.
What's a torque?
What's it? How do you spell it? T-O like
TORC.
T-O-R-C.
It's worth 100 gold.
Oh hell yeah.
Is that like an armor piece or something?
It's like a necklace.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like a
Like a pendant.
around his neck.
That's cool.
Trash.
Cool.
When donned by a chaotic or evil wizard, the torque grants a +1 bonus to spell rolls.
Spell rolls? Oh, that's sick.
Dude,
Skin
that's
bones.
sick.
Magic,
If you got
magic
stats
item.
for a wizard, that'd be fucking dope.
All
Yeah, I
right.
think. What does wizard use? Is it
Intelligence.
Intelligence.
I got
Okay.
one. Yeah, I got one dude who's 13.
I'm sure I'm running out of light soon, so I'm gonna try to get out of this room and go try to meet up with the party.
We're hiding from you. Close the door.
Double movement.
Yes, they will all full movement, action, dash, full movement. Sticking together so no one's out of the light.
It's
What's
double,
happening
double
here?
movement. You see that a lot of the peasants are clearing the upper staircase, and then a party of it are descending downward into
There's
the keep.
2 exits out of this room. Got it.
There's the one that you came in through. There's a door that's leading downwards, deeper into the underground of the part of the keep.
Uh-huh.
And there's the stone staircase that's leading up to the second floor of the keep. Half of the party is going up to the second floor, and then one of the groups
Just
is
him's going this way.
down as you enter at the bottom.
Deeper into the depths of hell, or
You are up.
We move up with a torch.
You move down, you mean?
Yeah, we move down.
Okay.
Sorry, I thought I was in Australia. It's opposite,
Okay.
you know.
You pause for an instant
Oh,
on the
no.
broad stone steps. The hint of gold, now you can tell, glimmers
Oh, okay.
at the edge of your light, several steps below.
You bitch.
3 gold pieces,
That's like candy. Don't do it. It's like candy.
How far away?
5 feet away from you.
It's like
I'm gonna send.
legit, guys.
I'll take that.
Brad's gonna be the one to get that because
Okay.
he's the noble guy. He's like, it's my gold.
Okay.
3 gold.
Yep.
Remember my first
He's got
hit?
the. Is that all there is down there?
Yes.
That was a bad idea.
Nothing else down there then?
It was a terrible idea.
Not right now. You're descending down the staircases.
Oh, it still goes deeper and deeper.
Yeah, it goes deeper and
But I
deeper.
already found 3 gold.
Oh, he goes
Oh,
deeper and
okay.
deeper.
He
Yeah.
definitely goes deeper.
Oh, I'm penetrating.
Okay.
he's got two.
Two.
My turn.
3
The
gold.
remaining beastmen will start to run, and as the Ninja Turtles get up to the top of the staircase with the torch, you see that there are a few more closer to the top, and they're
running
all
away.
running opposite of you.
They're running away.
And one of them starts to
Shoot him in the back, bro.
ring a bell. Ding, da, ding, da, ding. And it echoes throughout
Huh?
this courtyard
Loot your arrows.
I did.
as they run
Grab
away
those arrows for sure.
into the darkness.
Oh, the arrows. That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
And we'll drop initiative.
Can I grab my arrows? Also, or no? Are they broken?
You cannot grab your arrows. No.
Oh, fuck.
Can't grab arrows? Wow.
I have a fletching skills as a ranger. Can I make arrows?
Maybe. We will take a short break, and we will be back to re-roll.
Short break, huh?
All right, we're back. Reroll initiative.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, the marching one?
My bad.
You have a hot voice. Okay,
Thank
we
you.
gotta hear it.
It projects.
Yeah,
My character don't even have a voice yet. Yeah, that, keep that. I saw that as a 5.
It was
We
kind of
will
cocked.
It was a 5.
resume
Kinda
all
cocked.
torches.
No, it wasn't.
It was cocked.
No, it
We're gonna roll
wasn't.
it again. We'll take a 6.
Let's go with the
No,
highest.
that's a 9.
I have an 18.
That's 11.
Yeah, I really hope one of you guys over there beats that 18.
Keep that.
13.
Hey, you said 13.
Oh, no.
18?
Morgan, what's your roll?
18?
Yeah,
Go
it's the
first.
worst one, right?
All right, you're up.
It works for me.
It is.
We're going down, 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 and down, down the stairs.
Russ.
We're at the bottom of the stairs.
No, I'm not.
Pete's leaving us.
I'm going deeper.
Oh, you're going in
different-
I
that.
all
found
in a
3
different
pieces of
area.
gold already, dog.
They're avenging chunks.
Oh, I'm really.
Chunky.
Chunks.
Oh, yeah.
Might fall into a pit or something.
You run into a mob.
Who's got the torch?
Brad.
I thought Brad opened the door. Dude.
No AC.
Why would you do that?
Yeah. What is
loud.
what is wrong with you?
It's so loud.
This
It must
dude
be
over
hard.
here.
Yeah.
Today.
He has it covered. He has it covered. It's covered. It's covered.
Open
It'll
it.
open up.
You have to open it, don't you?
No, it opens on its own. Don't touch it.
Okay.
What are you
Why
doing? What? Why?
It's loud.
Why?
Bro. I couldn't
It
hear
wasn't.
the music.
That staircase just went from red to white.
Kill
Someone
this
cut him
man's
off.
party.
It feels good right now.
He turned out the AC. Kill this man's party.
It's
Yeah.
cold.
It's funny. We're in Arizona, D. Are you laughing?
It's March.
It's April.
No, it's not.
It's the Ides of April.
It's like fucking
See it
July weather, bro.
Ooh, those stairs are looking really long.
You're the only one that sees him.
You guys were all there in that room.
You went down the stairs, you said?
I might be following you, so.
I have
He
one.
might. He might be.
I have one of the 2 torches.
I have a lit one too, so.
It's lit.
That's right.
Nope.
It's a weak one.
I ain't doing that one.
It's clogged. Okay.
No. Hell no.
Want some joint?
All right, Brad's got the light as he descends
I ain't getting that.
down the staircase.
Jesus.
Snoop Dogg, Pete.
That would really hurt. The Snoop Dogg does.
Descend down the staircase and it kind of winds to the side. Continues down this hallway.
Are these? Is this poop or blood?
Marinara
It's
sauce.
like blood.
Poop.
Poop blood.
A little bit of gold. A few gold pieces linger on the floor. Some silver, some copper.
All right.
Someone's pooping out coins.
You have another movement if you want to use it.
What can I get out of your poker face? Is there any vents that can blow cold air on my? Yeah, I'll keep moving. Brad would definitely keep moving.
Okay.
But Brad's gonna slowly let the other 2 pass past him, so he's gonna be in the back now.
Wow, we can't see. Do we?
As Brad walks in.
Is there an indoor pool?
Yeah.
Oh shit! It's kind of weird that they're also running that pool.
Wide stone steps descend into this long hall. The walls are decorated with elaborate tile mosaics depicting foul ceremonies to horrific, baleful fiends. The walls are slick with condensation and black algae. The condensation runs in rivulets that collect in a long, brackish pool set in the center of this hall. Make a wisdom check.
From who?
Whatever's highest.
Whoever's lowest, Pete. Let's make it a challenge.
I'm gonna say Pete's the highest right now.
Pete is
19, baby.
19.
I'm
Plus
glad,
one.
I'm glad I picked you.
That's a 3.
It's an 18.
Pete is for sure the highest.
The casual inspection of this chamber reveals in these 4 nooks in the wall, these concealed corners, this single hooded robe.
Oh fuck.
Rope?
Robe.
Oh, fuck. That's worse.
Embroidered with bizarre sigils,
Put it on.
stitched in silver thread.
Oh, a robe.
Mhm. The robes are kind of mold-eaten, but still wearable.
They look nice or not so
Fuck
nice?
Not so nice,
Here.
but still wearable.
Brad's gonna tell Peter to take them and put them on.
Peter takes one and puts it on.
Is there more than one?
Yeah.
One in each corner?
One in each corner.
Wear them all, bro. Do it. It'd look cool.
Anything happened to Brad? I'm sorry, to Peter.
No.
William and Brad's
puts
gonna
them
put one on
Yeah,
too.
It looks
puts them
cool.
on.
They're gonna look together.
Okay.
And they're gonna take the 4th one and Brad's gonna stick it in his pants.
I'm
Ouch.
sorry, what?
Okay.
Ouch.
As you peer into this
There it is.
pool that's encasing the long center of this hallway, the skull rises to the surface
There we go.
in the center of the pool.
Oh shit.
We like that.
That's not good.
This faint glow emanating from the eye sockets of the skull,
Oh fuck.
and it kind of draws the 3 of you towards it.
Yep.
That's it. That's it for now.
That's terrifying.
For now.
My turn's over.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Robed up.
It is now the skull's turn.
I guess technically, yeah.
Sucks.
Technically.
Toll the bell. Your turn.
Well, at least he hasn't said roll initiative yet, so we're good.
We did, didn't we?
No, this is
We're out of
marching.
initiative.
There's different initiative.
Oh, I thought. Okay.
We're gonna have 2 different lights right here. We're gonna have like a combat marching.
You have the torch?
Yeah.
You're going up the stairs, right?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Might as well murder some creatures, bro.
Same, bro.
Well, you already murdered
We don't
my
like
ass.
difference.
Vengeful.
We'd follow the torch.
Yeah, Michelangelo, your torch is out.
Oh shit.
Damn it.
Is it pitch black in here?
No.
Go up the stairs.
Why
Is
would
it
I
lit?
go
Is it lit in
upstairs?
here?
Because there's
Yeah,
light.
Algus has a torch lit.
Is there any sconces or any like things on the wall where we can get
There
more
are.
torches?
There are things on the wall. As you
I mean, I guess it's not really my turn. So.
Goddamn. Yeah. What's
yeah,
on the
yeah.
sconces?
No, yeah,
What's
whose
on the
turn is it?
sconces?
there are a few sconces.
Got you, son.
I'll light them on fire.
We'll take
Okay.
them.
The spiraling staircase, even the wall that you are up against beneath the staircase, is covered with these gore-covered furs.
Put them on.
Like skins or?
Yeah, flesh,
Yeah.
skin, fur.
Fucking nasty.
There are sconces along them with half-lit torches. If you
Can
want
we
to
light
search,
the
if you want
torches?
to search them,
Can I light the torches?
do you want to search the walls?
Yeah. Yeah. Sure. The old man would.
Okay. The old man searches the wall.
Roll initiative.
You find a torch, half burnt, but still usable.
Okay. Got a torch.
That's good.
Cool.
Fucking skins on the wall.
Yep.
Where?
The whole fucking tower's lined with skin?
This part, yeah.
This place is.
Flesh.
That's
skin,
a lot of
fur.
effort. Like,
This
Yeah,
place
it is.
is. We need
It's
to
kind of
get.
wild that no one notices big ass.
is it human skin?
It's like beast.
Or
Oh.
Or
Beast.
could be part
A little bit
human.
of everything.
Oh.
Fucking
You were
nasty.
wrong.
like these boards.
We'll go up. We'll go up the stairs.
Okay.
Did you pick up the cow traps?
Yeah, they're all embedded in Ryder's dead body.
Yeah, we're not nasty enough to pick that up. Sorry.
High five.
Death ever.
My guys are scholars.
That's such a good
The
day. He said
student-
he stepped on a
Hey,
leg.
Okay, Mr. Polar Bears. Fuck you. Okay.
Any other sconces?
If you want to keep looking,
Yeah.
you
I will.
find
Keep going.
you do find a small
fuck you.
alcove set into the floor
Okay.
beneath the stairs. If you keep looking,
That's
hidden by a bunch of piles of rotten hides.
So good.
Ron Heights. Great. Smells awful.
Time for an encounter, baby.
Wait, but it.
I didn't find this.
You do find an alcove that contains a bunch of coins
Nice.
behind a
Nice.
bunch of stones that are carved out. This elven short sword
Oh,
buried behind the
Damn,
wall,
Let's go, dude.
set with emeralds. This simple green cloak as well. It's also in the wall. Sewn into the cloak is this tapestry map, this treasure map that you look at for a brief second before this small flea jumps out of the fur as you are searching this alcove. 9 to hit. Misses.
That's so funny.
Jumps on you and tries to burrow into your skin. It's on your arm at this point. And it's trying to burrow into your body. This grub, tick, flea of sorts.
Can I like hit it off?
Yeah.
I have to roll the.
Yeah. Roll the hit.
Critical miss. You hit yourself for 1 damage.
Sucks.
Could you imagine killing
He's not gonna hit that shit off. He's not gonna shit.
It's a tick. What's his AC? Like 3?
It's low. AC's 8.
Damn.
9.
Ayo!
Flick this thing off. And it smashes to the ground. You stomp on it with your boot. And yeah, you get 53 silver,
9 to a tick.
23 gold.
Damn.
23 gold.
Yep.
More than nibbles.
Yeah.
+1 short sword.
Jesus Christ.
Damn, that's sick.
Ay, Jesus Cristo. As Anthony would say.
53
That's
silver,
right.
you said?
You right.
Yep.
21 gold.
I got that.
And a treasure map.
Short sword and treasure.
+1 short
Plus 1 short sword.
treasure map. What was that cloak?
It's
It's-
Rohan's dad's.
Wow.
Very basic green
Green cloak.
cloak. Yeah.
Okay. Unfortunate, but cool.
I mean, you didn't have a cloak on before.
He did.
You also find 3 torches.
Okay,
That's
we
huge.
got
Damn.
There's the
Four
come up.
torches right
There's
now.
the come up.
Do I hear this?
Bro, that's just better than gold right now.
Still flammable.
Torches
Torch,
raised.
torch is the most important thing right now.
yeah.
Still flammable, despite their age in the wall.
How old are they?
It's hard to tell.
They look of age.
What's your background?
They're ready to get lit. That's for sure.
He would pass the short sword to the student. Astrid.
Okay.
I don't know about Rohan.
Well, he
And
stays
they-
right next to him, so.
Here's
Ascend
my
the
Padawan.
staircase.
Take the sword.
Don, you're up.
I'm gonna go up the stairs further and further. As long as there's no cow traps.
No
Fuck.
cow traps. Past towards where the beasts ran, towards the bells.
Let's do it.
Full movement, double movement,
100p
to the edge of the light,
to the darkness.
We like that.
into the
We poke
darkness.
the darkness.
I like that.
Who's there?
Hey.
Hey. It's like the fucking well.
It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's it.
What's all
Morgan.
nibbles in his pop still?
His
bro?
nibbles.
What are they up to right now?
Probably some gay ass shit.
What's all nibbies doing, bro?
What is old
They're
Nibby's
just gonna
doing?
stay with the fire. They wouldn't run out.
See? Called it.
Smart.
Think
Smart.
Algus has a torch, and
I will have a torch.
And I'm still in the bottom of the staircase. That's
You guys
where-
are moving
That
up,
was my
aren't we?
last
Yeah.
turn. Was
We're gonna
I mean, they're
Moving
gonna
my
stay with the
boys
crowd. They're not
there.
gonna run off on their own in the darkness, so they're gonna stay with the crowd.
My guy has a short sword.
That's it.
The other
who,
one has
who lit a
club.
torch on your group? Mike
We got
Flameslow?
club.
Look at that, Angelo. You said it just went out though, right?
No, you got 15
Yeah.
minutes. Or
Oh,
no,
okay.
no, you actually just went out.
Yeah, I just went
sorry,
out.
Pete has a torch and Anthony has a
40.
torch. Yeah.
So I'm gonna light my second one then.
I hit the pen. Fuck you. Did you hit the
Okay.
pen? Did you hit the pen? No, you didn't. I watched you. You hit a vape.
You didn't
Which that was weird. I've never seen you smoke before.
Oh, you would have, but you left on Guy Strip. He did smoke on Guy Strip.
Degenerate.
Hey, you're supposed to stay at guys' trip.
We're only sober on a guy's trip.
We
Just
don't.
saying.
Yeah, we don't talk about.
We were
guys.
smoking fresh oxygen. What are you guys talking about?
Yeah. That right there. Right there. Boost.
In the center of all those pine trees. You know.
Yep.
Okay. Michelangelo lights a torch.
And we move up.
Continue to move up. Full movement.
Leave me.
Start to close the gap on the rest of the beastmen that are kind of running away from you. The second floor of this ruined keep.
How many are running away?
Right now, you see
Just the one?
No.
Oh.
From where you're at, you see 3.
I'm going to have
Fuck them up
both of them take shots.
with the arrows.
Yeah.
No.
With
Ray
insult,
Okay.
with insults. You're a bitch.
This shit got me too far.
Cheater dice. Cheater dice.
That's 20.
Jesus.
That's one.
Hey, it's
fine,
not
it's
11
crit.
o'clock past it out.
Cheater dice. That's crazy. Hey, this dice suck. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Might have been perfect so far.
Was it double damage still?
Yeah, double damage.
6.
6 points of damage. All right. First one as it's running away, shot in the back of the head. Down.
Entire head popped off.
And then I'm going to have the other one shoot.
So loud.
12?
Give me your water, dude.
Meets a beats.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Hit for a 4. Oh, you can only do a 3. I lied.
3.
Hey,
That does it.
You called that shit, dude. Yeah, you are. You fucked up
pinging kids
so
out here.
many of them.
They're running away. You're shooting them in the back.
Yup.
As they run, these beastmen, they fall to the floor.
Bro, that's
There's
Ranger
no
life
stand
right
your ground
there.
law here, baby. Right back.
You've been
You
melting.
see one left. It looks like it's about to jump this chasm.
That's fucking funny.
This chasm over the portcullis.
Oh shit.
Real?
Wait, what? They're jumping in gaps? Or like,
There's basically this. You guys saw it before. This, you can't really see it with a torchlight, but
yeah.
outside of the light, it looks like he's about to jump over the gap, the second story of the portcullis, to the other side of the keep.
Okay.
The gatehouse basically right there, right? Where we went through? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I've seen this scene in fucking.
Cool. All right, Anthony.
I'm at the bottom of the circuit. Everybody's gone up,
arrows.
and Pete's gone down.
Yes.
Bro,
Split the
was-
party.
yeah.
you shot them all. We got one left.
I got one left.
One
on
arrow
one,
left.
2 on the other one.
Well, Pete, do you want to go with you?
Do what you want, dog. It's your character. It's your thing. My dad just saw something shiny and he wanted to go.
Up is always a high ground.
I think it's better than mango.
It's the most tactical advantage. We're going up the stairs.
Yeah, peasants would totally know that.
Full double movement.
Yeah, to catch up with everybody. I'm sorry. It's just,
Torch.
I already dealt with one demonic room. I don't want to test my luck with a second one.
That hallway's looking like it's getting.
Yeah, dude, that is real skinny.
Choke point. That puts half the party in darkness.
Really?
Not half the party, but
I use all my action. I can't really look
it
around
puts,
at
puts
that point.
Reese's characters in darkness.
Can I see what's at the end of this hall?
Can't go up the stairs
If you wanna
now,
keep
buddy.
going.
We got 4 torches.
Yeah, am I able to see what's at the end of this hall?
They're all wet. I pissed on them.
Did you?
Yeah.
You can see him from down the stairs.
You
I have
do.
a long reach.
You see the last beastman on this side of the second story of the ruins about to leap over the gap between the gate, the portcullis, and the second floor on the other side of the keep. And on the other side, you faintly make out the glowing yellow eyes of another beastman.
Have I used all my action economy?
Yeah,
I
double
can't
movement.
Take a shot at them. Okay, then that's my turn. I will always take a shot, dude.
This one. This one. Not the sriracha.
Go back to
No, it's not.
Pete.
We don't have to.
This skull rises from the pool, vibrates a little bit, eyes glowing, drawing you in. Strange compulsion to pick up the skull.
William's gonna go over up to it and pick it up.
Hell yeah, we like that.
So he walks into the water.
Just hit it, bro. Don't question it.
Putrid,
Where you get
black,
Ayahuasca.
algae-ridden water. Walks in and picks up this skull that's just floating on the top of the water as he's drawn to it, and it kind of welcomes him in, and the eyes begin to
Yeah,
glow
those salts are
even
better.
further as he picks it up. And in the entirety of his presence being here at this ruined keep, he finally feels for the first time a sense of comfort.
William,
Yeah.
you gotta pick that up.
Yeah. As he picks it up, walks out of the pool, another skull rises.
How does William look?
Fine.
All right. Peter's gonna go over and pick up a skull.
Okay. Same thing. Another skull rises up, glowing eyes. Peter walks in, swims to the center through this thick ichor,
Pickle?
picks up the skull. The eyes glow a little bit brighter as he picks it up. As he swims back to the edge, steps out of the pool. He looks over at William, both holding a skull. And you feel like you might be able to see this through to the end.
He's gonna die.
See what through the end? Who?
This through to the end.
Is there a third skull coming up?
There's a third skull coming up.
Looks the same as the other two skulls?
Yep.
All right, Brad's gonna stand at the edge of the pool. He's
Okay.
gonna talk to the skull. It's like, I'm a nobleman. You come to me.
Damn, hell yeah.
Brings it
Peter.
to them.
That's actually sick. I
Yeah.
like that.
Skull's like, alright.
It's like, I'm not getting wet.
Okay. That's what you see on the walls. I just sent it in Discord. East wall, west wall. So he picks up the skull. Feels a similar feeling. The water does descend deeper.
That was not, I like that. That was pretty
I like the beer. The pickle one's good.
What?
That was pretty good. I like that one.
This is a Lucas.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Anything happen?
Oh, that's really good,
No.
actually.
I
They
like
talk
that
to
one.
me?
Mm-mm.
You said it descends further down?
The pool does, yes.
Am I
You're not, when you guys walk in, you're not at the bottom. Basically, you got to swim to the center of the pool where the skull is, lift up the skull from the floating pool, and then drag it back to the corners or the edges.
So all three have skulls now?
Yes.
And there's another way down into the pool. Deep end.
It goes deeper.
Anything shiny down there?
It's hard to make out. The water's too murky from a cursory glance.
Brad's gonna tell William to go down there and explore.
Can you guys swim?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or no,
Brad tells who?
Brad tells William.
So fuck you, I'm not
Williams,
chunky.
after picking up the skull, stays in the pool, swims down to the bottom, and William feels a bunch of bones,
Oh shit.
skulls, other bones, sifts through them for a little bit, holding his breath for a brief moment. And what he does find at the bottom, through the bones, is this sizable bronze circlet, basically at the bottom. And he opens his eyes, can't really see anything, but he can feel this metal object at the bottom of the pool.
Can you swim up
And he
with it?
swims back up. He can't. He pulls it. It's stuck to the bottom of the pool. He swims back up and reports back.
Drink the pool water so it's gone.
Brad's gonna tell Peter to go down there with William and see if they can do it together. Try twisting and turning and see if it goes.
Brad goes down with who?
Brad tells Peter to join William down there.
Okay. Peter goes down
Both of them together.
together with Brad. They
Try
both
pulling it,
grab
pushing
it.
it,
They touch
twisting
each
it.
other. They both twist it,
Yeah,
and it does twist.
it does twist.
It does twist
That's
as they
perfect.
open up this
Oh shit.
plunger, basically,
Ah,
at the
okay.
bottom of the pool. As they twist it enough to let water seep through the bottom, this funnel erupts as Brad watches the entire putrid pool of water, the black ichor and the algae start to swirl as Peter and William are pulled down into this sinkhole as the pool begins to drain
Is that
down.
4 or 2?
It's two.
So he's got 2 more?
He's got one more.
Wait, they died?
They're gonna be
They can't
pulled
hold on
down.
to it?
Pulled
It's
down.
one of
There's
those
gonna be a
things where
save for 'em.
your third guy could probably save him, like my guy, but you have to roll like a DC for it, like a 15.
Brad ain't saving these guys.
You're not gonna save either, at least one.
Do you have rope or
No,
anything?
Brad doesn't give a shit. He's the fucking guy.
That's. Well, I feel like
Make
Damn son.
make Constitution checks. Constitution
fall
checks
for
for
that
both
shit.
of them as they get sucked down this funnel.
crazy.
Sucks.
The DC is 12.
See, DC 12, not bad.
Brad's
I
the
feel like
only
that's
rope.
doable.
man.
Yeah.
DC 12's
13,
Doable.
15, and then, yeah, 18.
For just 2 of them.
Yeah,
They both save?
yeah.
I feel like he rolled a D12, not a D20.
That'd be better. It means I'm better to roller then.
You are a better roller,
Thank
Pete.
you.
So they get sucked down into this funnel beneath the pool as the bones and the water get sucked down as well. The skulls, they wash down this funnel, this cavernous funnel that leads to this hidden pool of water, and they splash down into the water, narrowly avoiding the impact of everything else that gets sucked down with them. And they are blinded by this dimly lit area that they're in, kind of submerged in water. They pop their heads out, able to breathe, but they cannot see anything. And that's where they are. As Brad watches, torch lit, looking into this now empty pool of bones as they've been sucked down this funnel.
It's kind of dark.
How far is it into the bottom of the pool?
20 feet.
That's real dark.
He's just like watching with a torch, like
No
you
20
fucking
feet?
dumbass.
20 feet to the bottom of the pool, and they've been sucked down into this hidden area now.
With no light.
No light.
Getting sucked.
And from the top of the pool where Brad is to the bottom is 20 feet.
Correct.
Jump in.
He die.
Boy, you don't know
You
that.
got a special robe.
Yeah, you don't
I
know
have
that.
no rope.
Robe.
My turn.
Green robe.
It's a special robe. Looks cool.
Whoa.
And we're all in this fucking thing.
I
That
see
dude's
what
still
you're
ringing
doing.
that shit?
He'll toss a spear back.
Is it just you and I up here?
No, we're all up here.
I think
Toss a spear back at Michelangelo.
No.
Damn.
Nat 20, that sucks.
Pass it out.
Wow, that is net 20.
Reroll it.
It's not
Yeah,
11.
reroll
Pass
Not
it
that.
out.
11.
Pass
Reroll
it
that.
out.
Not 11.
Pass it to
point,
Morgan.
reroll
He
that.
said we're not doing reroll.
Not
not?
giving it to me.
He said we're
can't
not.
reroll
As
it.
he jumps
You
over
already
the
said that.
I thought we
Yeah.
did.
At
Start.
the beginning of the
Oh.
session.
jumps over the chasm and tosses a spear back at Michelangelo.
Damn it.
That will
That
Do you have
man.
deflect missile?
Wish.
That man dying.
Yeah.
Your first one. And with that 5
Huh.
XP.
I know.
Sure.
Yeah, he's-
It's like 7 points of piercing damage
7?
on a crit.
damn.
7.
As Michelangelo
But he killed
goes down,
everybody
just gets
up there.
impaled by a spear as he's running forward with the torch, I believe.
Told you not to go first.
Yeah. Huh?
Roll a
Nope.
d6.
Oh, this is gonna be bad.
Still got 4 characters.
Decider.
just lost
Decider
his
dice.
first one.
5.
5. The torch stays lit
You're
as
lucky.
Michelangelo goes
There
down.
we go.
Well done.
Michelangelo
don't
goes
get 5
down
XP.
with a spear inside of him. The torch stays lit as he goes down. As the lone beastman jumps to the opposite side, out of sight of the
There goes that
torch.
5 XP, dude.
I know, damn.
Now you get 4 XP.
It's not.
It's the end of my turn. Reese, you're up.
Okay.
It's not an action, sir.
It's free action.
No, that's the
You
thing.
can't free action, fuck?
Free action.
You gotta pay for it these days.
Is that true? Yeah. Quanto? How much?
You guys are in the dark.
The old man would light a torch.
Who?
Dude, have you ever felt this TV? It's hot as shit.
Aether
Yeah, it's got no
Is it?
ventilation.
Yeah.
would light
No
a torch.
ventilation.
Yeah, it does. Underneath the table. I mean, we're
Oh, thank God
That's a
there's
torch.
I see what
3
you're
other
saying.
dudes in here in the dark.
He doesn't
just
get it.
just
Right.
remind. Just don't bite me, dude.
I'm not those
That's why
guys.
he's
But
a
we would
champ
go
on
to
Diamond,
that
bro.
hallway too.
Augustus torch is gone.
That sucks for your torch guy. Woo, look how dark it is.
Damn,
baby
it's just
guy.
dark as fuck.
Mine went
Yep.
out.
Use
Yep.
them
And 25 snakes just joined the corridor. Have fun.
At least 3 spiders. Did you look up?
And a
They
polar
never
bear.
look
And a
up.
polar bear.
It's his weakness.
It is my weakness.
That and police officers.
Fucking criminals, dude.
Ah, wait, man.
Ain't no way.
That's where Michelangelo's torch is.
Ain't no way.
Still shedding light. Algus, your torch is gone. You're up. You lit a torch. Who lit a torch? Athar?
Yeah.
Okay, that's an action. Movement.
Did you throw the fucking...
We would go up to the hallway.
Go up the staircase.
Derek Jeter, bro.
30 feet. So you see everybody in this hallway.
Yeah.
Did
And Ashton would come with him. He would never leave his side.
All right.
the fuck is that? Oh, nibbles on the.
Yeah, they're still praying.
Would we see the
I mean, hey, he's
creature jump across?
At this point, no.
By doing nothing.
Well, we got a torch up here.
All right, done.
That's where we're hanging out.
Move down the hall.
Jump over the cans, baby.
Can I get close to them?
Yeah. It's about where the torch ends. It's on the floor.
Can I pick up the torch?
Yeah, you can pick up the torch.
Fuck yeah. Riley, pick up the torch. Who's that? Riley and Rowdy?
Yep, Riley picks up the
So it's
torch.
I love Rowdy.
It's about half lit at this point. Riley picks up the torch, and now you can see on the opposite side of the portcullis, this gate, two beastmen wait. One of them spear in hand, waiting for you guys to cross.
Well, one has a club, and one has a short sword.
Okay.
So we're gonna attempt to attack.
Okay.
With what?
You gotta jump across, bro.
Can I jump across?
It's a 15-foot jump.
Oh, easy.
Is that dexterity?
Yeah.
15 meets a beast, right?
You rolled right now
Yeah, I rolled 13 plus 2.
to jump across?
No, yes, plus 2.
He just had 15.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sure.
You
All
want from
right, Riley jumps across with the
would.
torch.
'Cause I,
Full sprint, leaps
'cause I wouldn't
across.
jump across.
You are within 5 feet of both of these beastmen.
Hell yeah.
Can he attack? No, because he jumped.
No, you can attack.
Attack him, bro. Unfortunate.
He's gonna
Unfortunate.
swing and a
Luck
miss.
point? Luck
Swing.
point?
Luck point.
They sidestep the attack, narrowly avoiding the torch.
Same roll.
Wow.
Luck point? Luck point? You have one left.
Can I transfer to luck point?
That guy's
Yes.
got to make the jump.
From Rowdy, can I transfer the luck point to Riley?
Yeah, you can.
Fuck.
Is he jumping too?
Riley might die over there.
16 to hit?
Rowdy jumping too?
Yes,
no,
he's
that's
gonna-
for the hit.
that's
He
for-
gave
that's
his
for-
luck point
that's
to
for
get
Ra-
a hit again.
Riley
That's
will
for
make the
Rowdy.
jump if he
Okay.
does that.
No,
Riley-
that's for Riley to hit.
Riley to hit again. 16 hits if you re-rolled.
Roll that damage. Roll that
this,
damage.
club?
Yeah, it's just a D4.
So 1.
1.
1 point of damage. All right.
Still up.
Still up. Wow. He gets slashed.
Should I have Rowdy jump?
Oh, Riley's the only one that had a torch on that side, right?
Riley, yeah.
It's right here. Yeah, plus 2. It's 15.
You got to roll the
To
13.
get across,
Yeah.
DC is 12 to get across.
So I'll get across.
Yeah,
Got
bro, you
that,
just got to
dog.
roll a 10
For Rowdy?
for Rowdy to get across.
Rowdy's
Just gotta-
jumping?
You
Yeah.
got it, dog.
Yeah, Rowdy's jumping.
He's dead.
He's dead.
Can I give him my luck point?
Goes to jump. Not at this point, no.
No?
Goes to jump.
Holy shit.
Takes 4 points of falling damage. 'Cause he
think
can't
he's-
quite get there.
Look at that short sword.
I should have jumped better.
As Riley swings out with his weapon and watches his last brother
Just one brother left.
fall to his death.
This is Saving Private Ryan. Now he's behind enemies' lines by himself.
Yeah, I'm fucked.
Where's Tom Hanks at, bro? when
And
you
I
need
have
him?
the torch, so if I go down, lights out.
I just still have a light at least.
Morgan,
Where am I to the rest of the group?
still
the bottom.
right here.
There's probably no light
You
down
can
there.
go down the stairs. to go in.
Barely any light.
Don't
The
move,
last of the
follow
light has faded down deeper into the keep or up into the second floor of the keep, following the beastmen.
Does it sound like up is... is there chaos up?
Where the party's
It's
at,
yes,
bro.
there's a lot of yelling, there's a lot of
Clanging?
clashing of metal on stone, a lot of
A
screaming.
lot of cool dudes doing cool things up there.
All right, we'll go up. We'll go up.
Okay.
Yeah. So Bristol will
Lead the charge.
show son Nibbles. He'll have Sarbrid actually lead the way with the club, but he'll be right behind him with Nibbles right by his side.
Full movement. Do you want to use another movement?
All the way up
All
to
the
the
way.
top,
I'm at peace with that. There's gonna be a sixth brother.
where there is light and there is safety.
Six brother. Not even a fifth.
Okay.
Safety
down
in
this
numbers.
hallway.
Six uplifts.
You see a faint bit of torchlight from across the keep, past the portcullis. Scream from a fall. Other than that,
That's it.
not much.
Take
not
inspiration, dude. Do you get inspiration in ShadowDark?
You get
It's
luck
luck
tokens.
tokens.
Yeah.
Jesus dude.
I'm just curious if you get luck tokens and inspiration.
Luck is the inspiration.
Why are you yelling at me?
He's just asking if you can get both.
Yeah.
I got you, bro.
Thank you, dude. This guy's over here just drawing.
You've been on the same tit for the last hour and a half.
It's got to be perfect.
Painless.
Anthony, call me piece of shit
Next.
right now.
Is it an action to loot
I
to
won't
get
do
the
it.
stuff out of that other guy?
Yes.
What other guy?
My dead guy.
Turn
Oh,
tomorrow?
Yeah.
Turn tomorrow?
I got a
Threw a
second
spear
disco
at him.
ball.
Yeah.
I did. Just a standard color.
Oh, that's
I want a
money.
painted one. I got a
I'm gonna
standard
have
one. I want to.
Standard's money.
It is. It is.
Raphael.
It's
loot
really
him,
cool. But I want more painted ones.
And
you
then
know?
the rest of them are going to move up. So I'm going to have him loot and then move up with them.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
then I'm going to have Leo and Donatello shoot at him.
I get it.
Rolled the hit.
You guys are good fucking giant.
12?
12 hits.
I'm gonna need to jump. I need vagina. Gaping.
A 3?
Three.
3 points of damage. All right. That does enough for the one that just got hit by Riley.
3 of them.
So that's
He
the one who
goes
fucking
down.
shot through the spear. Piece of shit.
Yeah.
I'm going to shoot him in the dick.
Hell
All
yeah.
right.
Fuck yeah.
Straight
Make him
through the
bleed
dick.
out.
Yeah.
Straight through the
Gonna
dick.
feel that pain.
As he goes down to his knees,
Oh,
of
poor
shit.
guy.
falls past Riley, down 15 feet.
Can I
Yeah,
give him
to the
like a
floor.
no.
And then I'm
One
going
left.
Finger wag.
to shoot the other one.
Okay.
Stop.
No.
14.
14 hits.
Critical hit 4.
3 points.
That's enough.
Let's go.
Fuck
I
yeah.
mean, there's
The
fucking
last one
D4s.
goes down.
Yeah, dude, I'm like, y'all fucked around with the wrong people.
As he goes down, Riley right in front of you.
Not you.
2 arrows,
Not me,
one
obviously.
after another, as both of the beast men
maniac.
in front of you go down.
Was that the last arrow?
On one of them, I have one dude. I have one arrow left on.
Free action teabag.
Yep. Anthony.
All right.
One boy's a fucking
Fuck yeah.
murdering, bro.
Fuck
Like,
How many you got left?
got one arrow left.
Cal
Not how many people.
3.
It's not bad.
is going to try to jump over this gap as well.
It's a 12.
To get to the other side?
Nice. That's how the chicken crossed the
We
road.
have somebody over there that could look with the torch.
What did I
Oh.
say? DC 12?
Yeah.
I'll jump back. Nope.
Shit.
DC
D12.
12
It suck
dice.
if you fall to your death.
Just kidding.
You got it,
Jump
dog.
across.
Tebs will also walk up to the ledge
Okay.
and toss his rope, holding onto one edge to.
Help. Yeah. Riley grabs the other end.
There you
Yeah.
go. There you
Okay.
go.
Does
I
he know?
refuse.
There you go.
I refuse.
guys
You don't catch
slink
it.
across.
I mean, yeah. I'm gonna grab that.
Enough rope for you guys to get across.
Perfect.
Okay.
Ain't nobody got that, bro.
Have my guys get across. Hopefully with the rope somehow. Which way?
Climb the wall to the right.
Yeah.
Across.
And I guess continue onward towards this hallway.
There is no onward.
There is no onward,
As
that's it?
The
Cut the rope.
torch exposes the rest of this keep. Right around where Kair had climbed up the keep, this ruined area, the torch
My boy
lights
died.
up. The exposure of the north side of this keep with arrow slits and a bunch of battlements looking down into the valley, and the rest of it just ruined towards the direction that the beastmen were running.
Mm-hmm.
You've reached a dead end.
That sucks. Could have climbed up there though. I would have made it.
Algus being part of the Thieves Guild, would he be able to see an escape from where they were? Obviously, it feels like they're running towards something. They wouldn't be running towards a dead end, is Algus's thought.
Yeah. As he gets across as well, using all of his movement, scouts the area. There's nowhere for them to go. With
They were
you
just
guys
running
approaching,
at this point. Got
they
it.
were running for their survival.
Got it.
You guys ambushing them, even them tolling the bell. The champion being slain. You guys were running.
It.
They were
So we
running
need
for
to go
their
where you're
lives.
at then.
There was nowhere for them to go, except for into the darkness. And you followed them into the darkness and took them out. And from here, there's nowhere else to go.
Nice.
Yeah.
Could you imagine losing someone on that jump?
Riley's gonna die jumping back.
And where we see the bottom, that's where we entered in from.
Good.
I
Correct.
jumped nothing.
He's gonna die.
Can I use
like his
the
brother.
last of my movement or action to use the rope to climb down
Want to get back down?
to the entrance of the?
We should play Apex.
Sure.
Yep.
I'll give you that. Pete.
What are you gonna do?
I don't know. What happened?
I'm thinking.
One rope man.
Yeah, I'm not there. I'm downstairs. I'm with the skulls.
Boy at the bottom of a pool.
Only two of them.
I mean, that's-
Robed boys. They all robed up with the skulls.
Forgot you're not with the party.
Being out here mousing it up, bro. Just fucking doing his own thing.
Anything make me
Well, I
powerful?
thought maybe one of you guys would come downstairs.
I thought about it. I definitely thought about
He's
it.
like, nah.
Instead, you guys are all going towards a dead end.
There are people that are slinging spears.
So you got two guys in this pool, basically.
Yeah, that's a fucking lake. Okay. What are those guys?
They can't see anything.
Pitch
What do they
black.
feel around themselves?
Water.
Water. Wet.
Can you see the hole where at least the
Can't
torch is
see
shining
nothing.
through?
Make a
Not seeing.
Did they go under the pool thing?
yeah, they kind of
Like it
got
drained
sucked down
out or
under the
whatever?
drain
Okay.
and then went into this hidden pool. Make a DC 12.
Oh, yeah. Done. 18.
Okay.
He got good dice.
It's because I didn't get a sticker.
Fucking.
William
This one's pretty good.
or Brad, or not Brad, the other one.
I gotta stick with the
Peter.
reliable one.
William or Peter?
Yours
Yeah,
are
you
pretty
do.
good.
I gotta get more.
Which one rolled that?
It would have been William.
William swims to the bottom of the pool. Feels around for a little bit in this darkness and finds the only thing in here besides the bone and the refuse and the algae, this small faint light, this amber light on this gold ring that is set into the finger bone of his hand. And he pulls the ring off of the hand and brings it back up to the surface.
Dude, that's some
He
Goonies.
finds a
shit,
magic
dude.
ring.
Mm-hmm.
Puts it on.
Puts it on.
Of course he does.
This
I would
ring
too,
allows
to be
you
honest.
to attempt to cast magic missile
Oh, that's fucking
3 times per day. Shield twice per day. And
What a
Teleport out of dungeon.
escape rope.
scorching ray, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Once per day.
Okay.
Damn, that's a good fucking.
That was a really good
Too
ring.
bad it's at the bottom of the thing.
I mean,
Roll to cast.
You put it on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing else I can do. I will then have
I put on for my city.
Can Peter try to use the grappling hook to grab that, whatever that thing that we were turning, twisting on top of the hole? See if we can snag it and pull themselves up.
At this point, it's too late. You're too far down to grab onto anything meaningful.
In
So
other
it's a
words,
super
you're
long fall?
fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Magic missile, mage armor, and magic missile once per day, mage armor twice per day.
I thought we don't get those because we're level 0.
Well, he's got a magic item.
You got
It's the item.
Even
Oh,
then,
pay
even
attention.
then we're
We use
level.
whatever.
But even then we're level
use
0.
whatever. He said that.
Level 0.
Pay
It's the
attention.
beauty of the funnel.
I didn't know if you
Yes.
could level, you know,
We're not leveled yet.
well, like use it.
Level
with the
0, you
level
can use
0.
everything.
Burning hands.
Burning hands?
Burning hands.
The guy's gonna become a cook and retire.
Very, very powerful magical ring that you found on the bones of some hand.
Is this Brad?
Yep.
This is Brad that found that?
No.
As the only way to go is to descend further down in this chamber.
Let's have William and Peter yell up to Brad.
Okay, so you can hear their voices echo
Yeah.
throughout.
Say there's no way out except deeper.
Hell yeah.
Finding cool loot. And then I will
Wow.
send.
Wow. That's kind of cold-blooded.
Fuck.
Neither of them have torches.
I mean, it's a convincing argument. Cool loot down here.
Cool loot down here.
So, okay.
I jumped.
So, the pool. How far from the edge of the pool is it to jump into that hole? To jump into the water? That's where the other two are.
It's 20 feet down to the bottom of the pool, and then about another 15 feet to get to the hole.
Okay,
that
water
basically
doesn't turn cement
drains.
until like 75 feet, right? So I could jump into the water, be fine.
There's no
There's no more water. It's all
Water
drained.
at the
and
bottom of the pool.
Yeah,
There's no
no,
more water.
in that hole that the other two fell into, you
There
said
is
there's
water.
water.
There is water, yes.
Into the
He
Yeah.
just skirted, bro.
Yeah.
Thread the needle. Thread the needle, bro.
Yeah.
Brad, come on.
Brad's
Thread the needle.
You'd be okay, right? The water wouldn't be that. You
Thread the needle.
gotta jump in the water. It's not
He's
that
trying
big
to
of a
dive.
pool.
He's trying to dive into the hole.
Yeah, it's
Thread
just
the needle,
water
bro.
underneath.
Thread the needle.
Yeah.
Do it.
It's only 40 feet,
I know,
Rich.
but like I'm saying, you missed by like half a.
Thread
half
the
a
needle, bro.
fucking
And know
foot.
what? It's
You
a
got
big
this.
ass
Trying to
hole.
dive 20 feet into the
You
to
got
the
this.
hole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got this.
Make a dexterity check from Brad.
No, I'm saying, would that be possible?
Yeah, anything's
Absolutely.
possible.
Okay.
Roll high enough.
Before he does that,
You can certainly try.
he's going to. Oh shit! This could end up really
Tie a
bad.
rope, bro. Tie a rope.
I don't have rope. The guy that had rope
Dive
was
in.
fucking
Dive in.
was chunky.
Dive in. Thread the needle. You got this. Been rolling hot.
I'll tell him heads up. I'm gonna throw the torch down first. Tell him to catch it, and then I'm gonna jump in after the torch.
Throw an unlit torch down there. Okay.
Yeah, see if they can catch the
And
torch.
Brad's gonna try to dive down into the hole.
Yeah,
Make
feet
it
first.
Feet first.
I don't think it matters.
It does.
I don't think it matters.
It does.
Make a DC 15 dex check.
Brad's about to use all my luck
I'm gonna
points.
fail that.
Nat one. That's gonna be a luck
Fail,
roll.
baby!
Critical fail. Shatters his legs.
Okay. Last luck roll.
What are you getting these extra rolls from?
My guys. Only one that used them
Yeah,
was chunky.
duh, Reese.
Only one that used was chunky when that spider bit him.
All right, but Brad can only roll one.
Huh?
You can only roll one per character.
Yeah, they're not like
Oh, I thought
passing
you
them
said we
down
could
the
switch.
line,
Oh, that's what
bro.
we did earlier. No.
Oh,
Okay.
if you want to pass them along,
No, it's fine.
No,
It's
roll
fine.
again. Roll again.
Roll
roll
one.
again.
Nat one. No, it's okay.
No, roll again.
No, I don't know. I'm not gonna call it like Nat one. Breaks his neck. Torch
He
fucking
dives
makes
in.
it though.
He dives in and breaks.
Torch snakes the dough.
and immediately shatters his neck into the bones on the bottom of this pool.
They didn't like fucking Brad anyways. He was a
Look
dick.
at Brad. Nobody saw this.
No.
Nobody saw this.
This boy gave his life for nothing.
Yelled down.
Hey.
I'm
Hey,
coming in.
you went in feet first.
Coming in. Feet
went
first.
feet
Broke
first.
my neck.
Hurt loot. You know, he went down for 3 shiny gold pieces. That's what
All
he
right.
does.
Is this the nobleman?
Yeah.
Nobleman?
Well, wannabe nobleman.
You got the ring on too, huh?
No.
You got one left too.
Uh-oh.
Who's got the ring?
William.
The guys that
William
are
is
in the
right.
pool.
They're down there already.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're down
He was diving down there for the ring.
Yeah.
You got one left.
Holy shit.
Huh?
He's got
One
two.
left.
2 left. I mean, they're cut off, surrounded. They're dead. But he got a
Random
ring.
Counter.
What if you're, like,
Reese,
in
your
the
turn.
sewage? Like, I mean, there's got to be a way out.
Probably.
The water has to flow out somewhere.
We'll turn back down the
Was that
stairs.
fucking movie? cave.
Why would I go over there?
The cove or
I'm
something?
scared, bro. I'm not trying to jump across that shit. I see you guys fight that
We
fucking
gotta find
thing.
a way out of here.
Yeah, he is a scholar.
I know what you're talking about.
what
Educated
you're talking
older gentleman with a student.
The descent.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll go downstairs if I don't know how much movement we use. We might be just lighting up the hall again.
I don't think you have a torch left.
Down there?
Well, if I can.
Here.
I think your torch went out.
Yeah, I have torch.
Yeah,
I lit the torch.
yeah, you did.
It's the side coming. Bam!
Dropping bags of cement out here.
Remodeling work, you know.
God.
Okay. Down the hallway.
Can I go? Yeah, can I go down?
Yeah, of course. Follow down the hallway.
Yeah. Aether would be first.
Okay.
He's got the torch.
You guys descend down the hallway. Dawn.
Got one guy left. He's stuck on a ledge. Riley. Can I jump to that left?
Damn,
We just used a rope to get across.
Okay.
If we
rope
try
to
and
get
like,
across.
if I'm on the other side and I try to catch him, does that lower the DC
Yeah,
or anything?
yeah. There's still a rope, I think.
I mean, I'm gonna try and get across to the other edge.
We'll lower the DC to 9.
Yeah, I mean, my God, I'll try and catch you.
9?
Who's got the rope still up?
I was
You
the
had it-
one
you,
that put
you
the
went
rope.
down. So
I
you,
went
you no
down.
longer have the rope up,
Yeah.
so you're trying to jump across.
9?
Not, yeah. I mean, the DC.
Am I gonna get left
Yeah.
down there?
Yeah, you're good.
Fuck.
You barely make it across. As you go to fall backwards, and
Whoa.
Donatello grabs you, pulls you back on the right side.
Bro, to pick you up.
It's all cowbunga, baby.
That's crazy. You just rolled that.
I know, dude. I literally rolled a 7+2. And I was like, fuck. And I'm gonna move. Fuck it, into the darkness. Let's go, baby.
Back the way you came?
No, I'm trying to go that way.
What do you mean that way?
That's down.
That's down. If you want to climb down,
You can climb
come
down.
dine with me, dude.
Come climb with me.
Come dine with me, dude.
Is that a different roll if I go that way?
Yeah, climbing is a different roll.
It's an easier roll.
Well, I guess I go.
Climbing down with no equipment is a different roll. Yeah.
Whatever roll I got to save, I'd go that way and then just go down.
You want to climb down
Yeah.
back to where you guys were?
Yeah.
Climbing dex or strength, half movement. If you fail by more than 5 points. So
I'm trying to go that way.
towards where you
Yeah,
can.
yeah.
Okay, easy enough. You're still carrying a torch, right?
Yeah.
Riley's carrying a torch.
Oh, you got light? Fuck yeah.
He's not with you. He's not with you, Anthony.
What do you mean? He went down. I'm down
no,
there.
he went down the hallway.
I couldn't make the other way.
That's okay.
You in the dark.
That's okay.
What's the
I don't
worst?
see anything, any.
No, there's no other threats. You guys have came down.
No, the doors.
No
though.
other doors or anything?
No.
Alright, I'll just keep going. As far as I can.
Full movement. Climbing.
How
All right.
long do I have on the torch?
It's hard to tell.
It's flickering.
Morgan.
Sputtering.
They're following the lights. So onward to the lights.
Okay, the light is approaching you.
All of them.
Oh, it's approaching me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm coming towards you. I'm coming.
You're
The other one
running though?
left.
Up or down? They left.
Down.
Well, straight.
I went down.
You went back
His
down?
light's approaching you.
I guess I'd follow the light
you
back
climb down?
How far did
No.
you get? You didn't get
Down
far.
the stairs.
You got down the stairs one level, I think.
Are you a new torch? Did you just light that one up? I'd follow the new torch. So we'd go actually back down the stairs.
Down the hallway.
Yeah.
30, 60, down. Okay. All right.
Yeah, all the movement.
That's crazy to go down the stairs with no light.
Well, I'm going to you.
They have no railings there either in these days.
Yeah,
There's
but
no
we
OSHA?
We went down the other.
I'm gonna stick with Riley. He's the only light source.
Raphael, Leonardo, Donatello. You're just gonna follow along with him.
Yeah, we'll move up though to the edge of the light, so
Edge
that
of the
way.
light.
Yeah.
Smart.
Smart.
Anthony.
I'm in the dark. I'm at the
Pitch
dark
black.
at this point. Yeah.
You have another
I
torch?
should have bet. No, I don't have
Why'd
torches.
you climb down, buddy?
Using my memory, I will try to hug the wall on the right and try to make my way back towards the
Spiderweb.
spiral staircase.
Easy enough.
Kill the spiders, bro. Chihuahua spiders are gone. Fine.
Those are just the babies, and the mom and pop are
Okay.
coming home.
Pete.
We won't know.
What are my guys doing at the bottom?
Oh yeah, we're
They
back.
catch the torch, I hope.
They're fucking sunsplash over there, bro. These guys are just vibing in the water.
Feet first, broke the
Thank
neck.
you. There's one torch left. Torch falls down.
Could loot that body.
William catches it, lights it up.
And the body falls down right next to it.
Yep. No, he doesn't even make it.
Brad.
He just got straight into the pool head first.
This long hallway and staircase that descends down, and you start to smell salt, and you hear the rushing of water
From which way?
in front of you.
I'm going towards the water.
Okay. Full
Shit, I'm not gonna
movement.
get out
Are
of
they
here.
swimming or are they walking?
They're walking at this point.
Okay.
They're
Walking.
drenched in water, but they're still walking.
Don't film it.
I don't know what happened down here.
Yeah.
I'm not even in this room yet.
You got flushed like a
I see
toilet.
Brad fucking in there with his neck wedged sideways.
The wide stone
Crazy.
steps that you just descended down run into this dark sand beach of this vast underground sea that your torch barely illuminates. Far out across the water, you can faintly make out this golden glow through the gloom. An enormous menhir stands at the water's edge.
No, that's not good.
Oh, what?
Shit.
I'm in here, bro.
Menhir.
What the fuck is that?
Dark waves
Come in here.
lapping at the intricately carved faces. Past the towering standing stone that you are standing in front of,
You're dead.
this dragon-proud longship emerges from the darkness.
A dragon ship?
It's a ship, bro.
Oh,
Like, relax.
hell yeah. I
With
get on.
dragons on it.
Ship.
I'm going to get on.
Can't get there
explodes.
yet.
See everyone on the ship. Sir, what do you know? What do you
We work here.
Ticket, please.
Yeah, tickets back then. Stop.
Ticket, please.
My printer wasn't working.
Just thinking, check my phone. I got the barcode. Dude,
The ship
dragon longship
draws
is
to a
kinda
stop
money. some
some 50 feet away, offshore. The beat of distant drums and far-off wails of terror
Yeah, that's not good.
mixes with the quiet lapping of the waves as the ship stops.
They whistle at him. Pete, tell him to turn
Use
it
that ring, bro. Fucking blast him, bro.
What, magic missile? The
Yeah,
fucking ship?
man.
on. Yeah, dude.
Put a hole in it. It'll sink. Be fine.
Do I see the captain?
You're not down.
There's no captain. There's nobody aboard this ship.
Okay, we're going to swim towards the ship.
You're gonna swim. This
It's a
should
way
be,
out.
Should be good. Yeah,
It's a ship. There's nobody on it.
totally.
Start swimming towards the ship.
Yeah.
Okay.
And just let you know, William, he can swim with one hand and the torch above the water.
Okay.
Yeah. He was the town swimmer. Relay races.
You guys start swimming towards the ship alone. We'll cut to everybody else.
I wasn't invited, so I
I don't think it was a good idea to get drained down the pool. Your turn.
We didn't even know.
And there's a lot of people in the dark.
Darkness.
He's gonna roll a one.
Yeah, nobody else has a torch lit.
Here we go. The ship magically spawns an entire fucking crew of pirates.
Oh shit. This is not good.
Told you it's a one. Ooh, a 1-1?
Hopefully.
Maybe it's a merchant that sells revive bottles. This is not good.
What'd you roll? What is that for?
He rolled a 1 for the encounter.
Does that mean there's an encounter?
Yippers.
Which is never good in the dark.
Woo, it is. Woo.
Who's in the dark?
I really want the DM screen back because this is killing me, dog.
That man over there, pitch
Yeah.
black.
Oh, that's for him?
Yeah, good job.
It's for
buddy.
everybody.
Anthony.
I mean, not everybody. We're all split.
Me?
It's gotta be for
Yeah,
someone.
got an encounter because
Is it really?
Imagine.
Because you're in the pitch black. 'Cause you had
Anthony.
to throw your torch away.
Anthony, calm piece of shit. You know you want her.
He's just jealous because I'm better.
It
at
almost
Rocket
rolled
League.
off the tongue. He saw it.
Damn.
He even came on.
He heard that too.
1v1 me, bro.
I have numerous times I won.
I whooped your ass, dude.
As you guys begin to descend down into the keep, the groups that do, you start to hear the chittering of
Oh,
rats.
thank God it's not me.
Reese, your turn.
Bunch of tiny chihuahua spiders.
We should be entering the room
You
now.
aren't. Yeah, you aren't. at this
Brad
point.
dove. I don't think we saw Brad dive in.
He's gonna see his fucking legs sticking out.
Pinned, neck bent sideways, leg up.
Hey, maybe I'll still
awkwardly.
see the torch underneath it. I'm like, oh.
Well, I have a torch, so.
Yes, you do.
I don't know what that is, but that is wild. Ooh.
It's crazy that many people
Who
died.
else made it down?
Is that a xylophone?
Yeah.
Nobody else.
I think
made it
Algus.
down.
I think Anthony, your character's made it down, right?
I made it to the staircase.
Yeah, you made it down.
Okay.
Nobody else.
I think Morgan's guy did. He went towards the light.
I'm just following you.
Yeah.
My guys are just following you. They will survive by pure rat. By pure rat skill.
There's a sword at the bottom of that.
Yeah, I'm not jumping down there.
That's a
short sword? Yeah,
too,
No,
man, isn't
no.
No.
I mean, a club.
Riley,
It's a
has a short
dagger.
sword. It's a dag, or it's a club.
It's a dang.
It's a club.
Who has the short sword?
My
One
guy that's
dude
still
alive
alive, Riley.
somehow.
Nice.
For now.
Excuse me.
He's got the torch.
Excuse me. I put the torch out.
They're up there in the dark.
That don't
I
look good.
think Anthony, your group will be the first one that sees them.
Hell yeah.
That's fair.
As you begin to descend down the
He's got the best
staircase,
gear.
they
He said, okay.
leach out
No doubt, no
through
doubt.
this small crack in the wall, past this hallway that your torch, the light doesn't descend fully down, but through the crack in the walls, 3 large rats descend outward. The crack in the wall is right about here.
And we're at the top of that staircase.
Yep. And they are moving in this direction.
They're peeling out.
No, they're moving kind of as you descend the staircase, they are coming out of this crack and descending, parallel to where you guys are going, or perpendicular to where you guys are going, and into another crack in the wall.
Oh, so we kind of see them scatter then.
A little bit.
Okay.
Reese, you're up.
This picture is creepy as fuck.
Do they look hard? Like,
Harmless?
How big of rats?
They're
yeah,
huge.
that
They're
Huge
they're
rats.
huge,
Yeah.
bigger than the spiders.
Bigger
that we
than the
saw?
chihuahuas, yeah.
Okay.
Huge rats. Okay.
So it's a bit of a concern.
They're like Labradors.
Damn.
Jesus.
That's a big rat.
They're Labradors.
Ashton will look and throw a dagger.
Damn, so they're just minding their own fucking business.
We ain't going down there.
Okay. Roll initiative.
Minding their own business.
Initiative.
Is that Splinter? though?
Inish?
Is that Master
It
Splinter?
might be, bro. We'll never know now.
How many Ninja Turtles you
If
got
a rat's
left?
that
I thought it was
big,
100.
You got 3?
Because I could see
Yeah.
the zeros.
It was Donatello
Maybe he's
that
trying
went
to go.
down.
He's like, I gotta go to my sons.
Just Donatello went down.
Where's my boys?
Well, they haven't been hit with
8
the
for me.
mutagen yet.
Well, I know. That's
So they're just
11.
regular humans.
Yeah, that's why I want them to change.
They got to turn
12.
into turtle humans.
I gotta find the ooze.
Uh-huh.
What's your guys' initiative?
The secret of the
Morgan.
ooze.
We're all
Huh?
with them.
I'm up
You're with us.
again.
Well, I guess
It's not me.
You're not with us.
No, with this.
12.
Whoever's there.
A 12.
Yeah, so we don't have roll, right?
You don't have
Because of rats?
Yeah, so it's
Yeah.
us.
That's it?
Huge rats.
How huge?
Labrador.
Labrador size.
Labrador.
So we got.
You go Labrador, baby.
How big were the
nose.
spiders?
Chihuahua.
Chihuahua.
Chihuahua
size.
spiders and
Yeah.
Labrador rats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
About the size of a
This
great
place is fucked. It's about a great
ShadowDark, bro.
No.
Who's up first?
There's gonna be Labradors the size of rats.
Who went
ShadowDark got
I
some
have
dog-sized
12. He
creatures.
rolled a 12.
Well, you're telling me the rats haven't pulled the
They
spiders?
have
You
split.
guys can choose.
Bro, a
We had
Labrador
we're
size
split. I'd
rat
rather
is
him
crazy.
go first.
They're coming down the hallway, and I'm coming down the stairs, so I don't see them yet.
Yes.
I'll start.
On the outside.
They don't see them.
They don't seem to care. You guys have a surprise round.
Living their life, bro.
As
Doing rat shit, baby. Hey, what are you doing this weekend?
I brought some cheese down here. Fuck, let's go over there.
Kill them big ass dog rats, bro. Fuck that. Dog rats?
A
Hell
Labrador
no.
sized rat.
Hell no.
Fuck.
Dog
Okay.
rat?
a Sarbrid comes around the corner.
A what?
Sarbrid?
Who's that?
His character,
That's my guy.
bro.
It's like a purebred, but a saw.
No, no, whoa. He's not running down the stairs. To the top of the stairs. He comes from around the corner. He sees them. He says, Nibble, it's time for your aiming practice.
What
Boy,
the
come.
Say, bitch of a dad.
Hey, Sarbrid's
Dad,
not his
dude,
dad.
Bristol.
Everything.
Bristol his dad.
Bristol's his
Sarbrid's
dad.
family guard.
Okay.
Learn the characters. All right.
I thought the other two.
It's the
died,
first
my
we've
bad.
heard of Sobrid or whatever.
Nibbles.
the
No,
hell his name.
he clubbed the spider. He was
I
the
thought,
guy.
I thought the guards died, both of them.
No, I still got one.
Okay.
Nibbles will come around the corner, basically between his legs because he's so short, because he's a
4
small
foot.
child.
9 years old.
Yes, 9 years old.
It's crazy.
Small for his age. Come around the corner with his short bow. I'll say, I can get him. And he'll draw and shoot at the first one.
Rolled a hit.
So this bow shall no blood.
Dex?
Yeah, he's
Dex.
using a new die.
16.
16 hits. AC's 10.
Snipes this dog rat, bro.
A D4.
Huge ass rat. Just
4.
fucking.
4 points of damage. This rat kind of keels over after taking an arrow to the side.
Hell
The
yeah.
other two, the other two look around.
Just like nibbles.
Hell yeah. And then
start
Bristol,
to scatter.
his father will come around the corner as well and say, Good shot, son. Let me try. And he'll aim and shoot. With a -2 dex.
Holy shit.
Nat 20.
Crit.
Fuck yeah.
So the -2 dex doesn't matter there? Still
Not
crit?
matter, it's a crit.
On
If you,
this.
no matter what roll, if you roll a d20, it's
So
a crit.
with the short
That's
bows,
sick.
though,
I
that's
love
basically
that.
just going to
Crit
double the
failure.
damage, though.
Double
'Cause there's
damage.
nothing else to double with the short bow.
I'll tell you what, it doesn't matter because they got 1 hit point. So
Let's go. 6.
5 total as he obliterates this
Explodes.
rat
Second
dog.
one says, "Son,
in
this is
between
how
the
it's
eyes.
done." Yep. The third one starts to scurry off.
Yeah. You know what? Sarbrid will run down. Well, he can't. Would he, with 1 round of movement, get down to that last one or no? Sarbrid? Because he just turned the corner.
Oh yeah, he's got plenty of movement. If he didn't take an action, he can
He
get all the way
didn't yet.
down. He can get all the way down.
But can
there.
he have an action if he gets all the way down?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay, he'll take his club as well to get the last one. 16.
16 hits. AC's 10.
3 points of damage with the club as he smashes this rat.
Smashes it down as
Fuck
it's trying to
these
scurry
rats.
away.
Fuck these rats. This group is living.
You know, see, they had like collars with names on.
Killed some pet rats.
Random encounter loot roll.
Yes,
4,
please.
5, 6. You get loot.
Please.
Oh,
loot.
6.
6.
Is that the best loot you can get for 6?
Yeah.
Yeah. You get a rat tail.
4, 5, 6.
rats.
4, 5,
Rat
6.
had
You get
100
loot.
gold on him.
3
Can you
rats, bro.
imagine?
It was in his tummy, bro, and it busted open.
eating
There's
rats,
gold
bro.
everywhere.
Oh, bro.
Bring.
Roll a
Slayed him.
D100.
Oh, shit.
Treasure 270.
You gotta use the new dice, bro.
Is this?
That's an 8.
That's
That's an 8. I was like,
Just roll a d10 10 times.
I know I need another 10. My other 10.
You should have.
I have.
It's right there by the fucking Zenny, bro.
They're both in 10s, though.
Yeah, it's how it's supposed to
Use
be.
your new dice.
Right there by your Zoom.
This one.
Okay.
80. 80? 90? 80.
I can't see you.
Double
right
zeros and an 8.
80.
What's the
It's
double?
80.
It's 80, right?
It's 800.
800, right?
here. 800%
This is just 0? I thought this was 10. That doesn't work like that, though, huh?
on the 100.
Yeah, I thought this was 10. Double zeros is 10, so that's a 90?
Well, you rolled double
That's an
zeros
8.
and an 8. It's
Double
8.
zeros is 80.
That's 8.
Because a 0 would be 8.
80 and a 0, or yeah, 80 and a 0 would be 80. But if you roll double zeros and an 8,
rolled
that's
80.
8.
You rolled
I'm right, I
80.
got you. 80. 80.
So it would be 8.
80.
They're carrying 10 copper pieces.
Each?
Nope, just one in this greasy pouch in their
Dog
mouth.
shit. All right,
That's cool.
whatever.
That little pouch.
They are rats, bro. So
Is that 2
That's
gold?
cool, though. They
No,
sell
that's
that's
One
nothing.
gold?
One
They're
silver.
economical.
1 silver. That's not even a gold.
To run around with some pouches on there.
We had 6 gold
We
wrapped
got
up in a
pouch-
tree.
Pouches stacked, bro.
That's how you know they were pets. bro.
That's
They
an
had pouches on
80.
them.
No, that's 8.
I know,
You got
dude.
8.
It's an 8. You rolled an
That
8.
was
Zero
0
on
and
the
an
100.
8.
You rolled
Yeah,
a
you
0
rolled
on the
double 0 and
100.
8.
Oh, what?
Yeah, you rolled an 8.
That's dog shit.
Flat
Use your
8.
luck point.
That's
then.
80.
Yeah, what did you use?
No, that's still 8.
Use your luck point then.
That-
You can use
yeah,
your
can I
luck.
luck
Yeah,
that?
you can.
Fuck
What's
it.
on the
Oh,
100?
0 and an 8 be 8.
Yeah, that's what you rolled.
I thought you rolled 2 zeros.
You know, he rolled a 0 and an 8.
Yeah, I thought that was 100.
No.
You
No.
want to reroll? Try
Yeah,
it
luck point that. Starbird's gonna luck point
You
that.
rolled an 8 on the 100.
That's an 18. Fucking,
God.
you know what? Bristle's gonna say, try again. Look at the other body. Can I use his luck too?
Sure.
Jesus.
94.
10 copper
go.
pieces.
It better be better, dude. I swear to God.
Silver. Silver.
One of them is carrying a
I was gonna say some.
gilded egg
Oh, what
Yo,
the fuck
shit.
is that
Shit.
mean?
Okay.
worth 100 gold pieces.
Let's go.
That it's trying to move from one area to the other. You notice.
The egg?
Yeah, and as Sarbird notices this, he sees 2 faint cracks in the wall on either side where these rats were trying to move.
Oh. He's gonna die.
That was their life savings, bro.
Crawl through for sure.
I got an egg though.
Crawl through there.
You just took their 401k.
Yeah, that was their life savings right now. You just took it. Like, we'll be set for generations. we'll
Rats
say.
slinging deals down there in the cracks, bro.
Okay,
So I got an egg.
we'll drop a
That's
niche.
all that really matters.
Reroll.
Ooh, 21.
Fuck.
Wait, what is this? A niche?
Yep.
Re-inish? Was that not just a niche?
Crawling initiative. It's
This is crawling.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nat 20, baby. Take a shot.
plus
Take a shot.
Take a shot.
It's after 11.
I know,
He's
it's
yeah, he's right.
plus what?
15.
15. 22 is the highest. I think that 22 is the highest. You go first.
17.
All right. What is? I think you just have Riley left.
3.
Yeah,
I rolled
just that
1, no
Riley.
1s today.
That's good.
These
Yeah,
purple dice are
torch is
actually
on the-
blessed.
Long haul.
What does Riley want to do?
Don't dart down the stairs.
Down. Movement.
You can be one of us, bro. We'll call you Riley Angelo or some shit.
Action.
Rangelo.
That's enough. That's enough to get you down. It's enough to get you
Rohan
down.
was the 5th one. It's the 5th brother.
Okay. Morgan, what do you want to do?
Starboard's gonna. So the egg is moving towards the wall.
There's no egg. You picked up the egg.
Right. Is the egg still?
There was just the rats were like moving. It was like a tunnel system. Or
Oh, I
some
thought you were
shit.
saying the egg was moving.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
You picked it up.
Talk
It
about
was
legs.
moving, but they were carrying it.
Starboard will back up to Nibbles and give him the egg
Take it off.
as
Okay.
tribute.
Okay.
The fucking Togepi.
You trying to keep Nibbles. Nibbles is your best character? That's wild. The 9-year-old kid.
I'm not gonna roll around the campaign with a fucking 9-year-old.
Kid Nibbles. Slayed out some rats, bro.
We're gonna have a whole fucking campaign arc where he's going through puberty and shit. No, I don't want to do this, bro. He's like,
You're not my dad.
just squeaking half the time. I want to shoot him. He's fucking just-
Just wait, bro. Y'all didn't think that far ahead. I was like, I want to keep the 9-year-old alive. He's gonna be geeked out, bro. Goddamn warrior. He's
be
honestly
hitting
got the best
shots.
stats of
What are you doing?
anyone. Who says I can't make him 9?
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
That's it. I mean, other than passing the egg, I'm not gonna run down this hallway without a light. I'm waiting for the light.
Okay.
It's up there, so.
Rich.
follow them. Follow
Follow the
Riley
rest of
still.
them down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where the hell are we in context from where we entered? We went in.
We're right back.
Uh,
right.
we're just back,
we're
right?
Basically, where we went into the beginning of the tower, we just went the other way now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Instead of going up, we're going down now.
Yeah.
Correct.
These were the only 2 options, right?
Yep.
Okay.
We're
Anthony.
like 400 feet from where we started when we had the speech with the tree.
I'll also keep descending now.
Hey, you still have that other mace?
I'm good.
You want it? You're the
Hey,
first one.
Jeff?
You're the first person to ask for
Yes.
it, so I'll give it to you.
Yeah.
What are you giving him?
Did you relight a torch?
That black mace.
No, I'm dry.
Torchless. Okay.
Yeah.
Torches on the outside.
Oh, dude.
What's that black mace do?
It's just a mace.
Plus
It's
6,
just a
plus
mace.
8, depending on how
mace.
you hit.
D8.
T6, D8, versatile, I think.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, one-handed D6, two-handed D8.
Sounds great.
It's
That is
good.
correct.
Pretty good. Yeah. And then that axe is D8, D10.
Oh, yeah. You molested. What's the short sword damage?
Yeah, T6, D8.
1d4. No. Short swords are 1d6.
Okay, that's better.
What's up?
Ross the balls.
He already went.
He just went.
You went all the way?
No, he just went down to his
Swing
lost
towards
life.
the ship.
Swim towards the ship.
We don't know this.
Nope.
One hand up. Get aboard the ship.
Oh, it looks like a boat now.
Rip that
Battle
slimy
boat.
jerky.
Okay.
That's one.
Anything happen?
Not yet.
For
Nope.
health purposes.
None of them.
Everybody's down.
The barbarian.
Your turn.
Burn. I thought the druid.
I'll move down
No.
with the torch.
Druid has 4 grams of fat. The barbarian is 3.5.
How about that? Anything about that?
Approach the same hallway. This room with the paintings on the walls, which you can now see. This pool, which has been drained. A bunch of bones lay at the end of it.
Not jumping in. I'm gonna look at the paintings. Because they look creepy as hell.
Yeah. Check them out. I think I sent them to you guys.
Did
Yeah,
you look
he did.
up?
He did.
Yeah, look up.
What?
The paintings
sent
on
it
the
to
walls.
Yeah.
What about it?
They look creepy as hell.
Yeah, they do.
Like, it's crazy. You just
Something about an east side, west side.
jumped in there, and that's
East
wild.
side.
That's wild.
Don.
I'm
West
sorry,
side. I'm gonna keep.
Look like there's one that
Garden
somebody's getting
downstairs.
sacrificed to.
I know.
Just one
Sacrifices
Blah, blah.
Brad.
full double movement.
The nobleman wanted to do it.
Do I see any
But-
pictures?
Yeah, you see him now.
Yeah, duh.
No robes,
I
though.
Investigate.
Check out the pictures.
Investigate.
Are they weird?
Yeah,
Yeah.
looks like someone's
They're in
getting
Discord.
sacrificed.
Am I?
They're in Discord.
uncomfortable?
Yeah.
Discordo.
Morgan.
Following the light. All of my guys. I have an egg.
See that in game?
Yeah, I said that in game. Nibbles is just admiring it.
Nice.
Did not want to check out the crack that they went down.
Check it
The
out.
crazy rowls?
Yeah.
What am I gonna go in there
You
with no
could.
light? I don't
Try
have a
it.
torch.
Fair enough.
It's
Anything
dark.
else?
No,
Use the egg. Let the egg be
the egg
light.
wasn't doing nothing.
Maybe it'll open
I mean, I
underwater.
have no light, so I can't go.
Fabergé
Yeah, I'm not
egg
going
on a
in there without a
rat
light, dude.
seems awfully suspicious.
I ain't going down no damn
Who's just
rat
putting
hole.
a fucking 100 gold egg in a rat? You know?
Skull.
More eggs available. We'll never know now.
Rat eggs? That's wild.
Eggs?
Wild.
Sounds like a good omelet.
Rats don't have eggs, bro. It's wild. Hell no.
Okay.
In ShadowDark they do.
Anthony.
Yeah, pretty much. Go down the rat hole.
That's what's on the walls?
Yeah.
God damn.
Did you see that?
In
Discord, bro.
Discordo.
From my end.
I'm at the bottom of this staircase where we're at here.
Yeah.
Nobody
We're
wants
with
to move
us.
forward.
We all move forward.
Tons of movement there.
We can't see past that dark ridge.
Correct.
The dark line. I'll move up to where, as far as we can see, I guess, until they move up.
No more robes on the walls. Somebody took all the robes in this.
What robes, dog? There's one at the bottom of the pool.
We're about to look down there.
Pete.
Start rowing.
That's crazy.
It's towards that golden glow.
Start rowing away.
Towards the golden glow. Did you say there was a golden glow in the distance?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, now I don't want
The
to.
Golden
do it
Globes?
The way you said that.
We're having the Golden Globes.
The gold. Yeah, the golden.
He's rowing away. Yeah, he's rowing.
Did you just move the boat?
No.
How you do that? Do it again.
Rowing the boat to the light.
That's fucking sick. Keep doing it. Faster.
I don't hear them, right? I don't hear anybody else.
They're drifting, bro. That's ding.
No, they haven't made much noise.
You have a torch?
All right, before we start moving, I'm just gonna say, is anyone else still out there? Yell as loud as I can.
Would we hear that?
Yeah, 100%.
We're not that far apart.
Not that far apart.
Are we that far apart?
Not that far apart.
Donkey Kong.
You guys say anything?
What?
The beer.
Yeah, I mean, like yell out.
Hello.
Reese, you lost one of your torches.
It burned out.
No.
Damn, it's dark in here.
You hear me screaming from
Riley's
the
torch
bottom?
lasts longer?
By about 2 minutes.
Damn, okay.
About to get dark in this room.
It's about to go pitch black in here.
Nothing else, Peter.
That's it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yell.
it's
That was
about
it.
to burn out.
I'm sorry.
Start yelling.
Yeah.
It's got 2 minutes longer
Oh,
than
well, that's it.
Your torch goes out.
I got more torches.
My torch goes out too. It's a fast fucking torch.
No, you're really not doing nothing.
Fast as fuck, boy.
That explained the screaming, huh? Hello. We like that one.
Reese, you're up.
I light another torch.
How many more do you have left?
After I light this one, I will only have 2 left.
Should
lights it?
Aether.
Does anyone else have torches?
I don't believe so.
We got rat bodies.
We chalked on the torches right now.
Let's burn the rat bodies. For light. Like, why'd we
Whose
come here
turn
at
is
night? Whose
Yours.
idea was
It's
that?
my turn?
Yeah.
We could have waited until the
Do we
morning,
see Brad's
bro.
body?
Nibbles, bro.
We hear the
It's,
voice.
I mean, it's
Let's go,
laying
bro.
there.
And you see this
Brad's
fucking
body's laying there at the bottom of the pool.
shit ass
lifeless.
body just there.
Neck broken. Among the bones, his body's laying there. There's a giant funnel, this drain that's kind of descending downward.
And there was
into this
nothing
cavern.
else in this room?
Not left.
Stairs.
No. Besides the walls
And the
that you've
pictures.
seen, everything else has been taken from this room. And there goes Riley's torch.
Oh shit. Well, I got the only torch.
Correct.
I'd tell everybody to head down the hole. Is this a hole?
Are we supposed to get
Where we heard the voice?
Yeah, you hear an echo from the hole and also from the end of the hallway as well. It's almost this double echo, as if the voice is coming from 2 different
Fucking
locations.
rat holes. That's what Aether would say. We gotta go down these holes. Seems like the only way to get out of here.
Where the fuck are we supposed to get out there?
Right next to Brad's body.
Aether hops down there.
No, hell no, I ain't hopping down there.
All right.
It's
Your
old man.
rope.
I burned it. Don't you remember
All
that?
of the rope you had?
Yeah, I only had 60 foot. These guys got rope. I ain't got no rope.
Oh, we still have other rope? Okay, that's good.
If they kept it, it's not a one-time use rope.
Don,
Torches out.
torch is out.
You can see I got a torch lit.
Well, I'll move as much as I can into the darkness.
About
the
right
hole?
there.
Yeah,
You hopping down in the hole?
maybe.
By Brad?
Feet first.
What'd Brad have on him?
You have to search them.
I'm not gonna search him, but we could see him.
Can I investigate the areas or any other exits?
No.
besides the hole?
From what you can see, no.
What if I don't see?
You need light to see. And
that
Athor
true?
hasn't moved.
ShadowDark's really fucking us over with these torches.
You can't see anything. You can't see it.
I mean, it's fair. It's totally fair. That's it. I'm gonna stay within the light, not go into the darkness. I'm trying to fuck my last character.
Morgan.
So we have any torches left?
One torch is lit by
We're all gonna die.
Aether's
Aether.
got the.
Aether.
And it's about to go out?
No,
No.
it's got.
No,
It's
I just lit.
Freshie?
Just
okay,
lit.
okay.
I don't know about freshie,
pretty fresh.
but okay.
Hmm.
Told you where the voice came from.
It's gonna
Down
be
that
dark,
hole
and all
by
of a sudden
Brad.
you're gonna
The hole. Yeah, the hole where he fell.
We don't know that. He's just his fucking
We heard it.
broken neck. Yeah. His broken neck is
The other
there.
guys yell
He
for
went
you.
feet first, okay?
Yeah, but he broke his
just got
neck.
whipped.
Feet first, broke his
Well,
neck.
then that one, I don't think he was aiming the right way.
Yeah.
He slipped when
He was upside down when he said feet first.
I don't know.
He made a show of it.
Yeah.
Alright.
I
It
don't
was
know.
beautiful for the
Take his
people.
torch. Take his torch.
Nah.
No.
You probably could.
Your 9-year-old wouldn't do that.
I don't think they do anything right now. Just chill with the group. What else am I supposed to do?
Okay, Rich.
Go down
Well-
the hole.
Go down the fucking gate.
Fuck
Woo!
it.
It's
Go do it.
dark.
It is dark.
I'm not gonna go down a
You
dark
guys descend down.
Yeah, I'm not
My
gonna.
peasants are scared.
I'm not gonna.
The hole is
I mean, I'm not gonna jump though, because there's no
Right.
other way than.
Holding onto the wall,
Yeah, I
descending
mean, I was
down.
gonna do like I was gonna basically lower each other down and then.
Half movement gets you down to the hole. If you
Yeah.
want to use your movement instead of your action, you can get down into the hole. If you go safely, if you're not being sucked down, it's fine.
Yeah. Go down.
Descend down one by one.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna tell him to throw me a torch because I'm gonna go down the hole.
Who's them?
The fucking old guy.
Okay.
Because I don't have a torch. I can't go down for can't see shit. But I mean, I need a torch.
He would throw a torch down.
Extra
Would
torch.
he?
Okay.
Cool.
What he said?
Would he?
I'll light it and then I'll go down the fucking tube.
Okay. You light
Whee!
a torch.
You can hear me now.
Donatello.
All of them, yeah.
By the way, is Brad's dead body next to a skull?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm not gonna loot him though.
Don't do it.
I'm not gonna loot him.
Donatello, Leonardo, Raphael all descend down the drain into the same pool.
Into the sewers.
Torch up. Finding the way down.
Yeah.
Descend down into the exit. Double movement.
Let's see this boy on a fucking boat in the darkness.
Both boys, it's two of them.
Still, they're just sitting there, pitch black.
Is that all my movement to get down there, basically?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't
Anthony.
see them.
Yeah, I do.
I'm following.
Same thing.
They don't
Yep.
see you.
I see the
Following the
light. I
light.
see you.
Help! We got a boat.
Want a boat, motherfucker?
Movement. Full movement.
So you didn't die down there, huh?
No, he's already down there. On a boat.
Seems pretty vibey, bro. It's vibe. You hear me yell out?
It's vibey.
It's pretty vibey down here.
It's gonna be pretty dark when I go down and you don't.
We'll come after him.
Same.
Torch is lit as you descend down the drain into the skull-infested hidden pool.
Yep.
Onto the steps as you descend down into this large underground sea. The lapping of water as if you're on a coastline on a beach starts to take over your senses. And you see the faint wood of a boat.
Of a boat?
Yeah. Pete,
I see their torches.
you do. You see the torches as they begin to
So I can
descend.
make out that it's them.
Of course.
I'm gonna roll the
better
boat
not make
back
out.
around. I'm saying I
Towards them?
found a boat. Yeah,
Towards them? All right.
yeah.
I'm on a boat and.
Still have the skulls, yeah?
You still have
Can
the
we put them
skulls,
underneath
yeah.
our robes or something?
They glow faintly.
We
you
see
guys
'em.
can see like
The
faintly
robes lit up,
faintly
bro.
glowing eyes. You still wearing the robes. You see these faintly glowing eyes, these two sets of eyes on this boat
Can
off
he,
in the distance.
can he tell who it is? Can they tell?
It's hard to tell who it is, but
I'm gonna let them know,
if-
guys.
if
We
you-
found a boat.
If they yelled out, it appears friendly,
Yeah.
right?
Okay.
Found a boat and some treasure. We're coming to you guys. Pick you up.
I'm gonna notch an arrow.
Reese, you're up.
I have only one arrow left anyway.
Make it count.
No.
We're gonna safely
Descend down.
descend down.
Same
Check Brad's
thing.
body. What's Brad got on him?
Damn,
Nobody
that's
else looted Brad.
fucked up.
What does Brad have on him?
Yes. Flint and steel.
Fuck.
Okay.
And
Pick
a
up.
bag, one bag of caltrops.
There you
Okay.
go.
2 torches are used and gone.
Of course. Of course, Brad used all his torches.
The last bit of torchlight heads down the drain. Don,
Down the drain.
Riley heads down as well. Same spot. Morgan, father, son, trio.
He'll pick up his son as he carries him down.
Throws him down
Very
there.
noble.
No, he's a good man. Loves his son, even though he will betray him eventually, and that will be the son's catharsis because he'll have to kill his own father to defend himself. Just wait, bro.
Damn.
This arc's gonna be crazy.
At 9 years old?
It's assuming your son
It's gonna be
survived.
defining for him.
Yeah, he ain't even gonna survive this fucking dungeon.
Can
Says
Nibbles
you.
swim?
Alright, the kid's not coming on the boat.
Thing?
He just floats.
Can
He's
they
all
not?
buoyant.
Is that not a thing
I don't
inherent
know,
to
bro. I don't
characters?
know.
Thought everyone could swim.
He's 9,
I feel
so
like that's kind of a
Yeah, 9
that's a
doesn't
rich
know how to
people
swim.
thing. Swim back then. When
Yeah, he's rich. Their whole family was rich.
they live in a
were.
slum town,
Not if
bro.
he was happy about 37
No, they
copper.
came from a town won over, but it got
That's true.
It got raided, taken over by a rival group. So they moved.
not
into it.
rich.
That's
Not
why he had
rich.
2 family guards.
Dead.
Yeah,
You
Nibble's
guys are
mom
rich
died.
and you're ready to sacrifice for like
Alright.
6 gold.
Times are tough sometimes.
They
Inflation.
Tell
I've-
rich stay rich, I guess.
Is that how Richard stays Richard?
Is that how you say Richard?
As William and Peter pull the boat to shore, you guys hear the bestial cries off in the distance.
No.
That's not good.
Smell the sea and the salt.
What?
Sea salt.
We smell
Sea
sea
salt.
salt. Himalayan?
Oh.
Sea sauce.
Smell the sea.
Down by the seashore.
What about Sally?
Salty.
See there? Selling sea salt.
That's where we'll end tonight's session.
Damn.
Thank God.
Damn.
Thought we'd get through it, but hey,
We made
Fortune-
500 feet.
fortune
Yeah, now
At
when
least
we're
6
terrified
miles.
of
fortune
everything.
favors the
At least 6
cautious,
miles.
I guess.
Terrified.
As you've pulled the boat to shore, and the rest of you guys, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14 out of 24. Only 10 down.
Only. Those people had families, man.
I believe you're the only one left.
We'll pick up next week. Same spot we left off. Torches lit. Into the unknown. Sailing on the starless sea. Thanks for joining us. Tune in next time.
Is that the Starlet Sea?
We'll see.
Spoilers.
He said it.
Peace.
Spray it.
Tell me what